But we're alive. And we're kicking. Yo, EG, EG versus Loud.
So dangerous.
Let's watch it real fast. I'll talk about it while we watch.
Trying to get some pop flashes around. A lot of times, once you
shit.
KO
Whoops.
on Cat, there's a lot of areas flash too.
Strawberry.
Especially if Jogmo
So
starts
Sentinels versus NRG is later. We're currently watching EG versus Loud.
They keep switching it
Also,
up.
the stream is
Definitely
sponsored
keep
by
EG guessing,
Factor.
too. Gonna cover a
Everyone,
bit of mid,
exclamation
but
point
also
Factor in the
making
chat
weave
if you guys
into
are
that A
interested.
second main to make it hard. We're getting down to a minute here, so EG's gonna have to consider Loud will start to anchor the sights a little bit more, and it's gonna be tougher to get him out.
There we go.
The activation of
You guys get a huge discount, 50% off if you use my code. It's insane. And yeah, they have really good food. Super good food. You don't have to cook. It's super nice, fresh food. Exclamation point Factor in the chat. So the code only works for NA or America.
Really nice market flood. Fans,
Worst week of my life. 7 stream streak, huh? I like to think it's probably one of the better ones. That Raven plays with the 5 months resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Jollz. How are you? I'm good. A little hungover. I'll be honest. Actually, not really hungover. Just tired. Tired. I have not been getting good sleep lately. Strawberry corrected.
Looking to move in any second now.
Do they ship to Germany? I don't think so. But it is really good. I'm gonna have one later today for lunch. Ooh!
So difficult here for Loud to move in.
So EG's looking strong map one, huh? 10-5 is crazy.
Stepping forward.
Besides me being glued to the bed, it was a really good week. Wait, why are you glued to the bed?
As they were covering each other, trying to trade, but EG
I'm glad.
is still finding the openings and finding the back of Loud, which is usually quite a hard thing to do. They trade hard. They're very
How do you
good at anchoring
get
each
out
other's frags.
a procrastination stuck? What do you mean?
Loud skin here. Round 4, weapons on both sides.
What you mean by that? Early? What's up, Penguin? Do you remember my name from Twitter? I feel like you have a good memory. Yes, yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Amber, I've seen your tweet replies all the time. They're so funny. They're actually so funny. I have terrible memory, by the way. No one asked me about anything else.
Never expected it. Jogmo got denied right away, and there was no trade.
20 stream streak. I need a job. This is your full-time job. Sorry, you guys are part of the cult. You know, you can't leave. What happened to Sen versus NRG game? It's right after this.
Dropped and picked up here for Nature to fall
He's using the bad memory strat. It works.
For EG. You have this protocol is still holding the extremities and using them.
Are you supporting? I know some of the EG players. So. But honestly,
you just see how confident they are.
I don't know. I don't really have a horse in the race. I just want to see horses race.
Out towards the spawn, even a recon dart to see if they can maybe start pushing towards the spawn. That's why we don't really see the smoke. Well, there you go. It finally comes out from M2.
If I got paid to watch Jollz, I'd be a millionaire. That'd be nice. What if I could pay you guys? What if there's like a loophole somewhere where I could pay you guys to watch me, and then I get paid from you guys watching me?
It's really not giving any chances for EG to move through, yet they're still committing to it. Aftershock comes out.
Colts, what are we praying to? Me, of course. I am a god. No, I don't know. But all I know is that I'm gonna have like a huge ass like cathedral. Like the one that I have in Germany. I want that. I'm gonna build it right next to the one that they have in Germany. Literally build one slightly larger.
Pushing the sides, they're ready to take 1v1s. And
this is a watch party, yeah.
As well. EG's hot right now. You don't just peek corners against a team that's flowing like this.
Jollz, you still want a full-time jester? Sure, yeah.
Causes EG to walk into a little bit more of the danger zone, and then they
Evil Geniuses is a silly name, thus I will root for them. All right, I can agree with that. It's good logic.
Getting up in their face, losing the trades.
Am I the only one who can't see the game? Oh, fuck. TikTok, I'm so sorry.
EG could not
wait.
It almost feel like the script
TikTok,
kind
yo.
of flipped a bit here,
Yeah.
because it's now Loud bringing the fight to EG on defense.
Oh, my bad, guys.
EG was
All right, there
really
you go.
trying
You
to
can see the
for
game
those
now,
set
right?
of plays. Again, looking for that.
They were staring at my full screen cam, by the way.
Yeah.
They were literally staring at my full
After losing
full screen
Jogbo,
cam.
okay, we're just gonna
They didn't
move
even see the
and
game.
get our ones,
TikTok,
but
I
not really
apologize.
trying to do those funnies of sliding out, pushing through.
Jollz, you missed it?
Going for the trades.
What happened? What happened?
And if you listen to those EG comms,
Bro,
the
missed it?
game
What
against
happened?
G2,
There was another
Connor
sign?
mentions that through her timeouts
What?
towards the end, like really try to work together, gas each other up, be confident, play to win,
Where?
don't play to lose.
Get those vibes. Don't be bums.
Exactly.
They're bums, as nature would say. The Loud fans ready to see a few rounds come back in their favor here.
They zoomed in on it?
Null command.
Enhance?
Beautiful retake.
Okay,
for a
let's
site
clip,
there.
let's clip.
That's just one off an orb if they can gain B main control. If we remember how much
Through
EG
double-
used that
EG
on
has been
defense to
what
control
a
the map and understand
sides,
where
they're ready
Loud
to
was
take-
going. We'll
Oh,
see. Loud starts
EG to
get
walk
themselves
into
in
the
a little
main
bit more of the danger zone, and then they start collapsing on EG, which is not what EG has been presented with the first few rounds. Loud's been getting up in their face, losing the trades. EG has a better time getting into sight, and they don't have to use as much util. Their Loud made EG work for it, and
I'm Ira
EG
one.
could not find the answer.
It almost
Me
feel like the
Reina.
script kind of flipped
Me
a bit here,
swing.
because it's now Loud bringing the fight to EG on defense, where
World
EG was
domination,
really
baby.
trying to go for a
World
set of plays. Again, looking for that
domination.
cat control, being
We're
surprised by
slowly
QC,
taking over.
moving
Me
very slowly
Reina.
after losing Jogbo.
Me
Okay, we're just
swing.
gonna move and get our ones, but not really trying to do those funny.
Strawberry lemon corrected. I want to live a life from a
and they have
new
all pretty much a
perspective.
retake
Where's
utility now.
Dina? Dina the
Molly,
Dino?
Paranoia and allow the Blade Storm to come
Oh,
out.
cutie
That gets
pie.
instantly denied by Sadak. With
Probably
the
saw
no
some
command on
things.
top of heaven. So really,
He's been
EG,
through
all
it.
they can do right now is try to gain the space and try to get a plant. Superman with the hero rifle at the dice with this Vandal. Plant attempted. There's that flush of utility.
Okay, this is the big
Aftershock
round here.
is baited out.
Loud needs this if they want to
EG looking
survive.
for a second attempt, but flashes after flashes.
Oh,
from Blaze. Now
Superman.
is there once again in the dice. Derek also gets a trade off onto Superman, but here comes the lurk, the flank from QCK. The 1v1 towards the back, and Giacomo is ready for it. Now we have
It's
a
a
3
wrap.
versus 1. Tui's alone.
Or is
Spotting
it?
that nature up towards that dice. Only the place
Oh.
left the light dropped. And it's a Sheriff from Derek, a 1v1 against Tui's here. Recon dart. Tui's is going to make noise, so Derek's going to repivot now towards the back of the generator. Swings out and gets tagged a bit by the Vandal. The drop out
7
from
in.
Tui's after.
Oh!
Headshot. Deflected from EG.
How crispy has this guy been
Damn, that was
since
intense.
joining
I actually thought they were losing that.
EG? Said, you know,
Wow.
I really didn't think I'd be playing for a team, and then I was
It's
playing some
Stickums.
games
Hello,
at
how's it
6
going?
a.m. and I got a message.
Hope
I had a
everyone's
cup of
doing
coffee
well.
and tried out. Well,
I'm
it
doing
worked.
good. I'm doing good.
It
How are you?
worked. Potter very happy she made that message that DM'd to Derek to get him
lemon
on EG.
corrected.
Right there, we see one of the results. Feeling it.
There's that happiness.
Yep, there's that happiness. 11-6-2.
A little bit less there.
Didn't he retrade again? I did,
You
yeah.
see the back and forth. The give and
I hit my
take
Radiance
right now, and
about
right
2
now,
weeks ago.
EG is taking 4
That's a new
ultimates ready
bundle.
for
It
them
looks
as they
all
start
right.
this
I'm doing a
round.
giveaway for it, by the way.
As again, pressure
Everyone go
from
check it
Loud.
out on my
They're trying to get
Twitter.
a hold of the extremities
I love
to
Potter, not
slow
gonna lie.
Evil Geniuses
Potter's
down
great,
a few
yeah,
more
she's great,
rounds.
coach.
Back in their
Really
favor
good.
here on defense. Bless's ultimate.
It's a
could
song
control
Jollz is
B
singing.
main, but
It's
don't know if
called,
they wanna use it just yet, 'cause EG has been so confident at just taking
New
another
Perspective
site when
by
they have a
Panic at the
chance.
Disco.
Thrown up mid.
Strawberry lemon corrected.
EG
I want to
continues to work
live a
this middle.
life from
Yeah,
a
Oliver
new
got hit by Paranoia
perspective.
coming out from the A main side. Now that's Superman moving forward, and they're looking for a trap play into tree, but Superman's gonna get caught as he swings out. Caster Bless,
Omen
baby,
diff?
but gets traded
Ooh.
out by Tui's. There's that execution back towards the tree. The Hunter's Fury to try to
Ooh,
flush out towards
nice
the
shot.
main, but Sadak was waiting towards the back of the
Yeah.
spawn.
I
Advantage
want a
still
lemon
for
line
Loud.
from a new
Push here from
perspective.
Tui's. This could really
There you go.
be
See, you know
a
the
big
lyrics.
portion of the round if he's not
Strawberry
detected.
lemon.
Now they have to look A main, so it's kind of fizzled out here
I
of
wanna-
his push.
I
But
want a
still could
lemon
have
line from a
huge
new
pincer movement once they get
perspective.
themselves into position. Let's see how big Apoth can sell what he's doing over at B.
I posted my tattoo on Twitter and for a while. Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
Now
I saw
they
it on
have to
Twitter.
make the move, and as they move
It looks
slowly here,
good.
time
And the
is against
tattoo
them, and
looks
we're
good
playing
too.
so passively
No,
for Loud.
it's great. Seriously, it looks really
Oh
sick.
my gosh.
Out towards the spawn.
Makes me
A
want more
TP out towards B.
tattoos.
This fake was sold.
They're going to go back to A.
10 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, they get away, but that means that's another for sight. Apoth is going to be able to get less, Vans.
Wait, but now
Hey
he's
Jollz,
been
hello,
forced to be
hello. How's it
everybody
going,
else
dude? I
around
want more
him. He's
tattoos so
towards
bad,
his
man.
beautiful hat here. That's
All
gonna
right,
help the two
you know
players
what? The next couple
remain
days,
safe
I'm
for
gonna
EG.
message an artist.
Nature and Derek have doing the work
I need like
together.
4
Apoth
done.
closing the gap, running for support. There's the aftershock
When is
coming
Jollz gonna get an
out.
underboob
Nature
tattoo?
alone now, as
Low
Derek
key?
is hiding for cover.
I
On
might.
the smoke towards hell. The flank out from Apoth, but it's
Ooh,
1 for
2v1 though.
Derek in another opportunity to clutch, this time on a 2 versus 1. The tap on that spike first, looks for that spray. Now as the smoke dissipates, the defuse will
Oh! Oh, wait, there was a world. I actually thought he got off that. He actually stuck that. Very surprised he stuck that, especially after the smoke dropped. Wow.
Nullify if anybody could be under in hell. They use the fragmentation grenade and
Ever thought on getting a face tattoo? I probably won't get a face tattoo. I don't think so, me personally. The only thing I'd get is probably my neck.
Right here, but that Derek 2v1 clutch where he actually couldn't get that wallbang spray into the diffuser. That's the respect.
Do I spend my savings on a new tat? If you want. Only if you want.
Positions, the aftershock could flush them out. Molly's could flush them out.
Yeah.
And as they're inching towards the site,
Jollz, do you have a jawline? Me? No.
It's for them. It was to play it
I look
safe
like
for
a thumb.
EG, and playing it safe this time around as well.
Are you ever gonna get any kind of Valorant tattoo? I might get like a Valorant inspired one, but yeah, maybe. I'm sure there's some cool ones you could get with like Reyna, with her Lear. I don't know, but I have too many eyes. I feel like I have too many eyes, maybe.
Les is alone, but Les manages to still get that kill onto Derek.
Jollz, I need a name for a cat. Pookie. You're welcome.
Still with this Bucky. Is playing it close.
Neck tattoo would be absolute slut max. Don't worry, I am definitely slut maxing. Even without the neck tattoo. Don't even worry about it. EG 1 round away from map 1. Hey, Jollz rating yet? Yeah, we hit it. Yep.
We saw QCK take a reposition.
Why not make a song on me go Reyna, me swing? I don't think it would be good. It'd probably be cringe.
Gonna go ahead and call a timeout again here as backs are against the wall for a final point. And
no one's ever regretted a tattoo. Well, I know a couple people, but then they just laser it off.
Not something we're used to seeing.
But very rare. I think it's very rare. Like, I don't regret any of my tattoos. I love my tattoos.
Really, really solid with how they're running.
When are you gonna push the Radiant? We already hit it.
Up to this point, 5 rounds to get themselves to an OT here. Maybe if they
slut maxing is crazy me too though.
100%, remember, for 100%.
Seen a lot of sleeve tattoos.
That's a steal.
It is.
They're pretty sick, yeah.
Crazy valuation.
Flower designs, and I want one so bad. Yeah, you should. Thinking of maybe getting Reyna's shoulder, arm tattoo eventually. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, yeah.
These lower buys that EG keep converting this game against Loud puts them in a very difficult
My neck tattoos make me feel like I'm a badass who was cool. I am not. No, you are. Because you got a neck tattoo, you're automatically cool. You know what I mean? You're just in the club now. Welcome. I mean, I'm not in it, but
remember, this is the last timeout, so
I will be soon, one day.
OT are gonna have to try to win OT.
Yeah.
Jollz just streamed himself getting a tattoo. I've done that before. Tay Jinx with the 4 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Skelix with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
On a defense, maybe some sort of
Jollz? Achieving
Jollz?
Achieving Jollz.
We're pivoting differently now.
It's like
I'm working towards a tree.
Yeah, it's like Loud hasn't even been able to use Les's.
How much RR you need for Radiant now? It's like 460.
How would it affect EG? Because it doesn't really seem like it will.
I'm too scared to get a tattoo. That's not bad.
So orchestrated. It would be tough to use it if you're not already making the retake happen. So let's see here. What can nature call for the last round on Ascent against this Loud composition? They're still staying with the spike down to just get as much util out, drain this initiator retake. They're realizing that Loud's getting back in by having that freedom of utility that they can dump into the site just as if they were hitting from the attack side. So EG saying, give us all you got, and then we'll re-hit in a second.
Yeah, and the protocols of EG are there despite them at map point, knowing that the economy's low here for Loud. They're still using their due diligence and utility to even bring up the ult points. as Derek grabs that orb.
Oh.
APOC now moving for the Outlaw.
Outlaw's so
connecting onto
broken.
Les. The lurk play coming out from EG.
I'm
once
too
again
indecisive. I couldn't pick one. Just get them all. Wait, actually gets rushed for the judge. That's crazy.
Sees now that the judge is towards the B site. That might be the opener now for EG to execute an A. Paranoia and a knife. You realize now that the site's open.
30 seconds.
I bet that spam could actually be really good if it's a little bit more to the right.
Fully in sight, so still retake here gonna happen.
You know what I mean? Like that spam could actually cook. There's probably like a lineup for that.
Already being used.
Run it back now. Derek with the lineup. Cancels the run it back, even gets a kill on top of that. Swinging back and forth, spots two players. The last two
3v2.
up towards the tree. Smoke being thrown, jogging
All right, there it is. There it is. Map 1.
EG upsetting Loud on ascent.
What a match from Evil Geniuses. Incredible stuff that they're able to bring to the table here, and having to fix quite a few things in the protocol area. They did from last week. If we remember, during the cast of Sentinels versus Loud, a message came up in that chat box from one of the players that said,
Jollz, I cooked in rain games today? Hell yeah.
This util is insane. We can't do anything in sight, right? EG prevented Loud from
My two different tattoo aesthetic clashes against each other, horror and girly pink. I'm sure you could probably find like a balance.
And I guess that's what you expect from Evil Geniuses and Potter when they come in to counter a team.
Oh yeah, and EG did a great job as well to just help and hold back here and fade out the utility tool on the attack. So doing a great job, EG, once again, winning the first map on Ascent. Icebox is coming up next, and that's EG's map pick.
Jollz, you gonna play some Val? We're just watching the games for today, for right now. And then there's also NRG games happening, so we chilling. So when you get a tattoo, do you have like an exact picture, or do you just tell them what you're looking for and hope that it's how you imagined it? That's basically it. So it depends on the artist. Some artists will give you like a little like sketch of, you know, what they have cooking. My artist, I literally tell him, I'm like, I want something like this, but like in your style. And then I show up day of, and then he shows me the design, and then I'm like, can we do this a little bit more? And he's like, yeah. And then I just put it on. Like that was my chest tattoo. My chest tattoo wasn't originally what I thought, but like I was like, let's make the circle a little bit bigger. Let's move the arms a little closer, and then look good. So I was like, fuck it, you know. Chest tattoo looks sick. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it turned out really good. Getting tattooed next week on my calf. It's the Tyrael sword. Tyrael sword from Diablo 3. I don't even know. The worst part is I played Diablo 3 and I don't know the lore at all. Jollz, just give me the bundle, you know? All right, I got you. If you want it, I'll give it to him. Jollz, aren't you on NRG? I am, yep. We're gonna be playing after this game. Which tattoo hurt the most in what area? My chest. My chest for sure. That shit hurted. Jollz Heartstuck Radiant? I wouldn't say Heartstuck. We peaked it. We peaked Radiant. When are you doing the giveaway? For the new bundle? We already are. It's on my Twitter. I'm gonna play some ranked. Alright. Yeah, come back for the energy game. How long did it take to get Radiant for you? What, this act or first time ever? First time ever was 5 months. I came from Counter-Strike though, so. Alright, in the meantime, while we wait for map 2, let's check out the Reddit a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's see what's popping on the Reddits. What's popping on? Dude, oh my god, I saw this. Look at this. Look at this. Ah! Wait, where is it? Why isn't it loading? There it is. Look at this. Tell me this isn't insane. Crazy. Honestly, extremely detailed. And then, dude, my back actually cooked. I remember my back actually cooked. And this is that photo I showed you guys on stream. You want to see the comparison? All right, look. Look at the comparison. Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line from a new perspective. All right. Where is it? Let me find it. See? This is the OG. Pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. So good. And then you have Dina. Dina the Dino. Oh shit, wait, we have more edits? Wait a sec. Edits using clips from your Insta stories. Honestly, maybe that's the play. It's cooked. He's cooked. These edits are crazy. You guys are getting better and better. Got yelled at from minute 1 because I'm a woman insta-locked, which killed my mental, but still managed to pull myself together for the rounds. Cringe lord teammates, I'm sorry. Sorry to deal with that. Is that German? Sheesh. Cooking. Ultimate flank. Oh, you hear him. Wait, that Viper Maul was crazy. Last one there. Full heal? Oh. Okay. I would have probably full healed there, though. I'm greedy like that. And we got the ace. Good shit. Nice job. Sorry, it's a short edit. I don't care if you say something about the vid where you don't have a shirt on because you look hot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was good. This was good. Damn. I just posted this TikTok. Oh. Wait, this was the Krollo one. Oh my god, I remember I did the Krollo cosplay. Damn. This was sick. Okay, wait, how's the game started? No, not yet. We're chilling. Kenji arguing with AI Kenji? Wait, you can have AI. Wait, how do I get AI on myself?
Why are you saying you ugly for? Fuck, what do you do that for?
I am though, man.
I am though, man. No, the fuck you not. Stop. No, the fuck you not.
Yes, I am.
Look at me. I look like I lost a fight with a dumpster and a dumpster won. What the fuck? Okay, this shit ain't, something ain't right. Something ain't right, chat. No. Who the fuck made this? Because I'm suing, bitch. Something ain't right. Hold on. Bro, stop. You're embarrassing us. I can't just look at myself and think, nah, you looking good there, son. It doesn't happen. I am ugly, and that is that. What the fuck? Bro, okay. How I give him confidence? How I give this motherfucker?
It's
you
over.
So
it's
pretty.
Doomed. It's doomed. Jollz, every time he gets his plushies from his bed. Oh, fuck you. 24-hour ramen convenience store.
I'm hungry. Let's eat at a self-serve 24-hour ramen convenience store in Korea. What did I choose? It's ramen heaven in here, and there's no staff. That is some next level trust. First, you start by selecting your ramen from the shelves. Of course, it's Samyang carbonara for me. What's your favorite ramen? Next, I head over to the kiosk to pay for the ramen, and then I grab a bowl, and it's time to cook. Next, when the noodles are cooked, drain your water here. Seasoning packs in, and it's topping time. Guys, you have access to all these toppings for free. Let's make it
phone almost
cheesy.
fell.
I also love kimchi, pickled radish, yum. Let's eat. Just look at the cheesy goodness. I love the creamy flavor so much, but man, it's spicy. You can leave your mark on one of these sticky notes. So fun. So
dude, is that the tech? Putting cheese in the ramen? Low key, that actually might slap.
What the fuck?
Is that the tech? Putting cheese in the ramen? Low key, that actually might slap. Dude, is that the tech? Putting cheese in the ramen? Low key, that actually might slap. Dude, is that the tech? Putting cheese in the ramen? Low key, that actually might slap. All right, the game still hasn't started. I might have created her new favorite thing. What is this? Bouncing? Oh my god, parkour? Parkour? These like jumps. You know what this reminds me of? It's like, you know when there's like some like 4-year-old or 5-year-old or something is just gonna like, hey, watch this, and then they just like run and just do the like some weird ass spin, you know? And you're like, what are you doing? I feel like that's what this dog is giving me, that kind of energy. Like, it reminds me of my nieces. They'd be like, Jollz, Uncle Jollz, watch this, and then they just like sit down and play with the Barbie. I'm like, what are you showing me? What's happening? I'm like, what? Yeah, God. Yeah, I'm folding Insta.
Ladies, every man not only wants this, but needs this more than you think.
I mean, I feel like everyone would like a hug, you know? But yeah, I agree. I mean, the hug is, I'm not gonna lie, I would have not thought this would have been emotional. I would have immediately been like, oh shit, right in the dining room table, huh? It's time, you know what I mean? I would definitely have thought that this was a move of some sort. Definitely not like an emotional hug kind of thing. I would have been like, well. Joel, someone is asking me if Cash App works for the giveaway. No, just PayPal. Just PayPal. Because that's how we pay people. Cash App is gonna... No.
Oh my god, Miko. Your burrito boobs are so big and juicy. They're like 2 giant burritos just waiting to be devoured. I can't wait to sink my teeth into those delicious burrito boobs.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this is too much for me. I can't handle this much excitement. I'm going to explode!
He's gonna explode? Did he mean sexually?
Probably.
You're going to explode?
I can't wait to explode all over those burrito boobs. Miko, you're driving me crazy. I can't handle this much excitement.
Gerald, I also have a taco underneath.
Wait, what? Miko, you're killing me! Oh my god, Miko.
I can't wait to see that taco.
I'm dropping my pants right now.
Holy fuck. Holy
The dark side of AI. Dude,
Miko,
soon AI...
So I can't wait to devour that taco and those burrito boobs.
Come, Gerald. Come to me.
Miko, I'm so hard.
Holy sh! He said that!
Dude, AI is getting crazy. They're gonna be like... Dude, in a couple weeks or months, AI is gonna evolve so much, you can literally have e-sex with... What the flip? That's insane. All right, anyway. What else we got
Went
here?
to their friend's house to play and discovered something unexpected. They met the legendary diving cat. The cat seemed to enjoy floating in the water as if it were her first time, calmly looking up with her nose sticking out, gurgling with water, and having the time of her life. Who else wanted to join?
Cats do that? What's wrong with the cat? I didn't know it was a thing. Guess my rank? Bro, this is a 1 minute and 59 second clip. Alright, I tell you what. I'll watch the last 2 kills. There's no audio either. Alright. I'm gonna just guess here. Okay, in a shot. Oh, the last round. I'm gonna go with bronze 3. Oh. Bronze 3? Bronze 3. I'm bronze 1. Okay, close. All right. I think that is it for the ready. Yes. r/Jollztv, guys. Check it out. Doesn't have to be Valorant. Related could be anything, funny memes, whatever you guys want to post. As long as the clips are under a minute, preferably. And no, like, hard self-promo or something. Okay, map 2 is about to start.
And been shaking on Jet in the past. This is going to be a very difficult task here for QCK.
I think we're going through here. We're being initiated into
They flashed the sign again, did they?
Making our way through. with another part of the map. All right, QCK on.
How you doing? Doing well, doing well.
This is going to be wild. Because we've seen from this composition that QCK wasn't that.
Bankai redeem. Bankai. Katsun Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
Already have a high tide coming up. The dash across here from QCK and
Dude, that reminds me. I watched Solo Leveling dub. I saw a clip on TikTok on it. Actually cooks. The dub actor for the main character is really good.
They're setting up for a plant up towards the A tower. Double flank coming up from EG. Slowly being won.
Hey Jollz, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? Sophie with a 15 stream streak. Let's go.
Flankers drop down. Rotators drop down. It's up to Joggimo and Nature on a 5 versus 2. Isolated on different parts of the A site. A triple swing towards the spawn, and it'll make it difficult
Joggimo,
to come back and
1v3
here at this point.
I love the swarm from Loud here. We'll watch Joggimo try to clutch this one up against 3 as he gets just smattered with
no way. Imagine he just gets 3 on the rope.
Really
I think I would lose it.
Round from Loud. Sadak goes across the rope up top. What is Sadak known for on round 1? Sadak loves to get alt orbs. Well, he's going to get his anyways. He is the crosshair breaker that goes across rope. Everybody's flying in, but the wall from Harbor actually covers the majority of everything.
Oh my goodness.
So that rope travel isn't as dangerous. The rest of the team's flooding the bottom of the site, and EG was just
I'm a bit tired.
there. The Deadlock utility really
Sadly, I'm a bit tired.
much. And Loud get an idea of how it's used.
Deadlock?
A,
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of deadlocks recently, actually, from EG.
Could be on A once again.
Specifically on Icebox.
Moving through a little bit of a low buy here, but EG.
But he makes it work, so.
Loud. I like the Harbor pickup as well versus Deadlock here, Vansili. I feel like if you get caught in something like one of those.
I made Gimbap tonight. I'm so full. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. You know what else sounds good? A Factor meal! Exclamation point Factor. Today's stream is sponsored by Factor. And if you guys want to save 50% off for some really good food, fresh food, you don't have to waste time cooking, and the cleanup is insane. Check it out. Code only works in America.
Walls on walls here for Loud. And it's interesting.
What's up, Light? What's going on?
Tui's is using his as the main take wall, right? Les continues to put his wall on B. You're remaining for constant pressure there no matter what the round is. And you're good to go with Harbor. And look, they can even just really work past this Viper wall. It causes them hardly any issue. And by the time that Viper wall's been up the last few rounds, we're seeing that they're already inside the site. So really, they're just getting back for post-plant positions. Round 3. And Joggimo does it again. Not even has to be an operator this time.
And that's the thing, the moving up with the Harbor walls.
Over there.
A great way to scale up towards the map, and great that utility from Joggimo, but again, it's EG playing that forward position and catching one off guard off the rip. For the rest now, Loud, they've lost a player in the process. Tui's is down to 5 HP.
Over there.
The wall comes out now for Joggimo, making it a lot more difficult here for Loud to try to get
Okay.
the B site.
This is a big round, though. They really... Ooh.
Red by QCK. Joggimo still there for the trade. Net to slow some players down.
Nice.
Swings out, gets caught, but at least gets one for his troubles.
Dude, if Loud win this,
Two controllers of
got a game. We got a match. We had a series on our hands. Okay, listen. If Loud wins this, this is a 13-4. Actually, 13-5 for Loud.
So well there.
Any predictions on new agent? I have no idea.
Squeeze out towards this B site, but isolating on 1v1s.
Jollz, can one of the subathon goals be you talk to AI bots? Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, is there any mod in chat? We should write that down. That's funny.
Trying to bait out the swing with a tap on that spike. Tui's is counting the seconds. Swings out, gets the kill.
Oh shit, 13-5 predicted.
With the Red Bull clutch, and that should have been an EG round because it looks so clean. But those hero plays, they do have it with that roster under Loud.
And Loud feels comfortable against this.
When are you playing the PvE? I don't know. I didn't get, dude. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
Together, pushing forward. Cute little wide swing by QCK to pick one up before he's traded by Jog for a 3K there on the full round. But yeah.
Jollz, can you say Migo Reina, me swing? Migo Reina, me swing.
Fundamentals all around here.
First time I'm actually investing in the game instead of chat. Uh-oh.
Giving themselves a much safer play on the site.
Honestly,
very helpful.
It's because we haven't started shit posting yet. I feel like it always happens. Somewhere down the line, someone says something, and we go on a crazy rant tangent. There were posters of Migo Reina me swing again. Yes, we saw it. We saw it. I'll tweet it out in a little bit.
And they're ready for APOT as they rotate back to A.
That's the beauty as well of this double controller.
Hi, Jollz. Jay, what's up? What's going on?
So much utility rather.
When's Energy playing after this BO3?
The mid rounding, forcing EG on these rotates. I mean, you know, on this lower buy that you have on the defensive side, they're gonna have to work the map a little bit more aggressively and quickly as APOT gets caught.
This is a crazy play.
Sort of position towards the east side, but Joggable almost connected onto one on the top of 410. But as for the rest, it's looking pretty good.
Surely knows they're close. Ooh.
Derek with the second one does not connect onto Derek.
Was the last?
Does not connect onto QCK rather.
Okay, wow.
I mean, you saw in a rotate from EG, they still, even though APOC pushed forward on
My best friend told me one of her coworkers shits in the toilet at work and puts the poo in a bag instead of flushing like a normal person. What? Did I just read? Why? What is the point of that? Told you with the 11 months resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You have to consider you're forcing your opponent's hand, right? Especially when APOC gets a free push like that and they're all the way towards B. So they have to wait for that execution. They have to see a little.
First time catching one of your streams. So glad you're doing a watch along. Yeah, indeed we are. Glad to have you.
All right. Jogmo's ultimate online operator as well. For this
Quick, someone think of a good topic Jollz can yap about. I can't stand paying attention to the game. Too high tech for me. Just depends. Oh my god, he gets one there? How? Stunned?
Slowing things down by throwing a mosh pit towards the right side of 410, breaking the dart, allowing nature to reposition up towards
the dart literally stuck him.
More information as the wingman comes out. Nice little combination though. Looks like they heard nature pivot back towards the generator. A 2v2 ensues and a 2v1.
Wait a minute. I think it's a 13-4 EG for this one. Jollz, do you have pronouns? Yes. He, him. Also, oh, I guess just he, him. Have you eaten? I had breakfast. Yeah, I had a little brekkie. The stream keeps on stuttering. You lower the quality. It shouldn't be mine. It's not coming from my side.
Little tricks like that did not stop.
Jollz, what's your opinion on AI? I mean, AI is like, unfortunately, taking over a lot of people's jobs. It's advancing very quickly. I mean, at this point, there's not really like, it's one of those things that it just like, kind of, it just sucks. But like, there's nothing, like there's nothing anyone could do. It's like gonna take over a lot of things.
Looks like they're trying to tackle more parts of the map than one now. And I thought this is what might happen. Do they take out the wall? Do they put a bunch of people on it and then make EG have to worry a little bit more? It's just,
I mean, like, it's just one of those things that I think we have to like adapt a little to, you know? Oh, wait, we're just fully exposed like that. Could just make it illegal? Yeah, but even so, like, even if they make it illegal, it actually won't, like, there's gonna be black market AI. You know what I mean? Oh my god, how is he alive? What the fuck?
Less, and that's Superman alone now. Playing towards the back of the pit. Less stays in it now to keep it up. And
Jollz, why do Valorant players play with their screen so close? It's so they can sniff the enemy team.
That op is way too far.
They can smell where they're hiding and who hasn't showered in the last week.
For the next round. So the best he could do here is save this Vandal, look for exits at the same time.
Love your bracelet. Thank you, thank you. How's your day? Day's good. Day's good. A little tired, but we're here.
I actually have a Sova somewhere for EG in this composition. All these walls and coves and
the way technology just improves exponentially is insane. Yeah, for real. Like if we go back 20 years,
they're able to trade each other. They're getting the angles
kind of wild
as they run in, and you get to drone the site as well.
Jollz, I've been wondering where to buy rings lately, and was wondering where you bought yours. Jollztv.com. I sell 3 of them.
But Jogmo still picks up the frag.
You should do an IRL stream.
As they clean up the Vipers.
We could do that. We could do that. I have the setup for it.
Loud much more control this game. They're forcing again.
Favorite color? I don't really have a favorite color.
How fast EG have to rotate, and
honestly, like I like a purple-ish.
It's not stumping their opponent.
I think purple's kind of cool, like a darker purple.
We see Deadlock
maybe
being used because it seems like Loud has a bit of answer for it.
What's an IRL stream? Basically just streaming myself in the real world, touching grass. You know what I mean?
Everything. And you are going to get some slowdown at least out of that round, preventing a Loud rush. Loud has been hitting A on the rush. How can they prevent that is the question.
Well, EG slowly recognizing here.
Remember when ChatGPT first came and it changed my dude? Yeah. Like even ChatGPT like removes a lot of writing, a lot of like ChatGPT kind of crazy now.
It's really trying to make
like everyone's using AI.
Gain more position. Do you want to move a little bit more up or just try to hold that angle to get that?
Someone told me a player on Loud is playing like they don't care. I don't know. I'm not noticing anything. I think everyone's trying pretty hard. Kenzie, what's going on? Jollz, Twitch gave me a 3-minute ad, so I came here to say hi while I wait. Hello.
Has been Loud all along.
Yeah. Where do they go? Not too much mid pressure so far from them. Probably just see this orb from last once again go.
Pineapple Girl with a 7-stream streak. Let's go.
Extremity watch from Loud. Double push here, or probably triple push coming in from A.
What are your predictions on Energy match? 2-0 Energy. Actually 2-1 probably.
By the tower.
And they have Thrash too. They
should be a good game.
Get a little map control by thrashing, pulling it back, getting a reset.
I wanted to order your mousepad, but the shipping is more expensive than the mousepad itself. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, because we're shipping it from the US, so it could be way more expensive, unfortunately. Hey Jollz, hello, how's it going? You're famous? Wait, what do you mean? Everyone OC servers quoting Nigo randomly swing. Let's go. We are creating waves. Gloss with 6 months, appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, welcome back. Hydrator Deem, I need it.
So difficult to deal against, and there's that Cove too. Forcing yourself to stick out here, and that's the Dizzy being thrown out. Trying to make some sort of play with this Vandal that was purchased at the beginning of the round for Derek.
I always wanted to buy your mousepad, but instead I just printed it out and hang it on my wall. That works too. That works too. Katie Colossal with a 14 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Playing Snowman, trying to get through the site, but having the double wall and having the harbor being able to block off the right side and the entry from spawn means that Loud can get even deeper. Loud can provide that retake.
That was a good one.
Much trouble deeper and deeper before.
Did you lose this? Oh yeah.
Really working out for Loud.
Probably. I did say, what did I say? 13-5. Or was it? Yeah, 13-5, I think.
Middle this time around, 3 players focused there. It's already being pinged out by Loud. I think they heard the op shot, so they know the op is back in the hands of Joggimo.
Who has the key to unlock your chain? I have my own key. I am my holder. No, it doesn't have a key. It's not like a... What's it called? It's not an actual lock. That really was a good one? That was a good one. That was a good one.
If we get Tui's wall across that side, yep, they're going to be going for it.
You vouching for EG? I mean, we'll see. I just want to see good Valorant. Is your hair naturally curly? It is, yeah.
All this through the walls, through the high tides, connects with 2. Kelton gets forward position.
Sheesh.
Thrash coming out as Derek is trying to find that information. They can't find anything because the last 2 players are Loud. Held back towards green. Now another tap on the spike, locked down, keeping them at bay. Even allowing potentially Loud to focus back on the A sign and having less on the lurk until the double swing comes out from EG towards B.
And they run it. Just trying to create a different
strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line.
It's got money.
Yeah. A new perspective. Hello from Austria. Hello. Guten Tag. I don't know much German. But my uncle and aunts both live in Austria, actually.
Lots of bank for Loud to still buy, but EG
Close to Vienna.
in these rounds here, if tied up 6-6, they would be
I'm definitely scared for the future and current uses of doctored AI picks. Like, oh yeah, dude. Wait. Actually, hold on. After, okay, remind me after the sponsor stream.
What EG was trying to do with this deadlock defense just was not working.
Wait. Oh.
You know
Right, that reminds me.
When he plays a deadlock and he gets interviewed, he's like, it's to set up my team. It's to set up everybody, just to make him better. And these guys out here just fragging with an operator.
One sec, hold on.
Walls every time he can get the chance. Spending the big money. Here's the cascade we saw last round, but now they play off the reckoning as well.
One second.
High low from the side of Loud as they jump into the site and they push out EG.
Yeah, A-Plus could delay for a bit. We saw the nanostorms coming out too. Lockdown available on the attack for the pulse plan from Sadak. So EG does not want to give him a chance to do it. Now the molly in the net.
Shit, I forgot to put something in the title. Oopsies.
Dropping less in the process, leaving Sadak and Tuiz alone. At least they got the spike plant down, but that's it. Looks like one was cocooned there as Sadak gets picked off, and EG are slowly coming back in the first map.
Really great job to meet Loud on that fight. It seemed like Loud continued to push through. That was a rinse and repeat round for Loud. Once they get that plant, it was post plant. But as they were planning, EG decided to step in instead of wait, and that was the timing difference there.
All right, should be fixed, I think.
Like, I don't know the percentage he has on him because I don't in ranks. Deadlocks aren't hitting ults like that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Apoth 2 also having a fantastic series
After midnight, so not so much day anymore. It's morning for me.
Yeah, seriously.
It's a good day for me. You listen to Suicide Boys? Yeah, I love Suicide Boys.
For Evil Geniuses that this is the first time for players like Apoth and Swoopman to actually.
Did you see those vid of what's real and what is not? Cause it's crazy because some stuff looks so real, but it's AI generated. Dude, yeah, it's kind of scary. I mean, now, like, nowadays, what, you just can't believe pictures and videos anymore? That's kind of spooky, you know?
That confidence to come up here for players like Apoth as you saw those shots come through.
And it's very cool to see that, you know, Apoth.
Change your YouTube title, it says ranked. Oh, heck.
Them, have just been brought on
I'm too lazy.
VCT stage. You know, seasoned players.
I'll just keep it for now.
Across other leagues.
Good morning, Jollz. Hello. How's it going?
To be able to step onto the stage like this and slot right in as well. EG.
You smoke? No.
As powerful as ever here, and could bring.
What time is it for you? 3:22 p.m.
They have Loud.
There was a study done not so long ago that tested individuals to see if they could tell AI generated humans from actual humans. They could not tell the difference. Crazy, no? Wait, that's insane. That's scary.
Potential that Les could be lurking somewhere, but they've realized Les isn't lurking.
Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon lime from a new perspective.
With that fake, oh my word.
Both of them got lucky there. But Apoth moved forward. Oh, again. Catching Les off guard, but still losing the head-to-head when Les actually has his sights on his head. But Loud looking to pivot back towards the B site. Even the spike making its way towards that area. And lockdown will potentially be.
You should run. Uh-oh, the ult's coming out.
Superman pretty much in a one-and-done position. Nothing to really.
What's the dino's name? That's Dina.
Will swing, but Loud is ready for it.
Dina the dino.
Say that comes out with the kill.
Oh, he really needed to swing there. I'm actually surprised he didn't swing. He was about to get detained. He needed to die before the detain.
For Jogamo as they start heading towards the site. This lurk is going to be so big from Les in the end, and he's low. As long as he doesn't make noise.
Oh, wait, that was a crazy push.
Never mind.
The high tide, through the high tide, Derek falls down, and yeah,
who picked this map?
Was going to be super important, but
EG picked this map?
Even if a sonic sensor was being thrown to watch that fight from Jogamo, most players are walking through that one. I don't think you get caught there at that point, so Loud were definitely in a great.
Who think it's gonna make Masters NRG? Have you played Fortnite with Kotzen yet? I have, yeah. It's gonna be made into a video.
Not kind of leaving a pressure player on the side of the map, and while Les didn't act as a pressure player, he can do that again and still look for the lurk. Loud did not.
Jollz, any recommendations on a silent keyboard for maximum $40? I don't know keyboards well enough like that.
Happy on B hits so far. A has been where the post plant now falls towards EG.
I'm gonna play console energy versus Sen. Good luck, Jollz, tell me more about Factor. I get that money, bro. Factor is today's sponsor. Exclamation point Factor in the chat. You get 50% off. 50% off. Holy smokes. Isn't that crazy?
Tui's instantly the last player remaining. Wins that duel against Apoth.
And factor meals are super convenient and not much cleanup. They're already cooked and it's fresh. All you have to do is heat it up. I'm going to be eating one later today, like an hour, once I'm a little hungry.
But the discipline, the protocol is there on the defensive side. So Tui's now has to activate and try to rework the map alone. Moving towards
How much should you spend on a PC? I don't know.
Bait out some players by making a lot of noise.
PCs are expensive. The code only works in America, so. But it does help me out if you do sign up. Helps me out directly.
Jeez. A little bit of hype creator there for him and the team. That's got to feel good. Great round there from Evil Geniuses. They have what, been on pipes and in the face of Loud every time they go A to fight. As soon as
when you went to visit your dad, I'm visiting my family in a week. We're leaving in oh my god, dude, I'm leaving in like 5 days. Literally, I'm leaving in 5 days. What the fuck? For like a week and a half, guys. Are you gonna miss me? I haven't even packed.
This time EG sets back. We got a few ults around the board here as the Reckoning is going to be thrown towards A as a ruse.
Are you guys gonna miss me, man? It's okay. When I come back, listen. When I come back, we're gonna be doing a subathon. I come back, we do a subathon.
And at the same time, Sadat gets that pick. The null command that was being used towards the A side that was baited out for that.
Oh dear.
Sadat looking for that timing. Derek was baiting out the same thing. But Sadat just running that clock down. I mean, not allowing nature to come back up.
Wait.
This is a battle.
Wait, that's actually super ratty.
The rest of them are just hanging out.
I love it.
Yep.
Just do your thing, Sadat.
Yeah, literally holding a
Where are you going? I'm going to Florida. I'm going to Florida, and then after, I think we're also going somewhere in the mountain. I don't even know. I have no idea. All I know is going to be outdoors and touching grass and stuff, so probably a good thing for me. Yeah, it'll be like a week and a couple days, like a week and 2 days without me. But when I come back, guys, subathon, okay?
No defensive utility to delay. So EG has to try to get a timing, and as Apoth comes through, here we go. The orb that was.
You plan on traveling much? Eventually, yeah, I plan on traveling a lot.
I mean, the double orb to allow.
Don't worry, Chad. Jollz was gone for 3 weeks when he went to Japan. True. True. That was a long time, dude. I took off from streaming.
Meanwhile, training it back onto Jockibon on the other side. Derek with the wall bang. A second one onto Tui's. A 2 versus 1.
What am I gonna do without your streams? Well, I'll be posting on Snapchat, so if you guys want to stay updated and my Instagram, go follow them. Jollztv on both. I'll be updating you guys. Don't worry.
And as he swings out, there's that first one in the back of dice. Apoth on the top of the pipes, misses the shot.
Delay
goes up
with that snake bite. Les now moving towards the top of the A tower. Apoth is guessing around towards the back in those footsteps. It's going to be heard all along by Les. A great spot here for
damn. Loud's looking good this map, dude. All things considered.
Finishes the half with 8.
Big last round.
You better decide soon then when the subathon is if you're gone for over a week. Yeah, I know. I mean, it'll be when I come back, so it'll be right when I come back.
Looks like there, Loud's like, all right, Reckoning A, we're gonna start just spreading the map out to make sure that if we get caught by the
how much did he bench? Peak was 225.
Loud putting a lot of stuff on the table there. EG could not finish their food. Loud come up big with an 8-4 first half.
How long do you think the subathon's gonna take? It'll be uncapped, so we'll see. Who knows? It's my first ever subathon.
Thank you very much, as always, Vance. Nick sitting here at the Riot Games Arena, sitting with Shiro as well as Grim. It is fantastic to have you guys here, and I can't help but notice that you are quite the artist.
Damn.
Gojo drawing.
That's pretty good.
I'm trying to curse NRG and Loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay. It seems like your curse worked on map number 1, but maybe something's missing from map number 2.
I really think EG's gonna bring this back. Half 2. I told Grim they'd be 2-0 EG and 2-0 Sentinels.
All right, we are hearing the predictions coming over from the side of Shiro. I heard you before this half wrapped. I heard you say 5-7. I'd like a 5-7, but it was a 4-8. Yeah. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think think Jollzt's cooking. He's like a little snowball effect here if he keeps going. I think he's really strong. I wish the stuns were used more, but yeah, I think they have a really good counterplay there. But they still got it. They still got it. I think EG's got this.
And I think a lot of people, you know, at this point, when you think Icebox, you think Sage. We're not seeing Sage, and we know you love Sage. So what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Sage is in a really bad spot. I mean,
Scout Jacket is sick.
when Deadlock's getting
Who is he?
picked,
Wait, who? Grim? Shiro?
Yeah, man, maybe, you know, if you're just singing on Sunset, I don't know, maybe there's got to be a change or something.
That's Grim, yeah.
Please, something, bro. Jesus. I mean, maybe. Hey, we'll see. Riot, please. Please.
Okay. Last question. We already know what the predictions are coming over from the side of Shiro. Final question for you. Who
Sleep stream when?
Is going to take
I don't know if I'll do a
What's
sleep
the final
stream.
score going to be, and who is going to win Energy Sentinel?
Maybe for a little bit.
I'd hope EG wins like 13,
But like, what happens if
but I
I'm
think it's gonna
like
be,
streaming and
be loud, 13-8,
I don't know,
next map, EG's got
toss and turn a lot in my sleep? You know what I mean?
We'll see if that's indeed the case.
What if the tripod slips through?
We're going to head back as the game is ready. So Vans and Riv, it's all yours.
We need the walls again, man. Bring the walls back. Where everybody's
Collab the sleep? Collab the sleep stream is crazy. For
we're
free?
Back in 13. We already got a little bit of action as it's a push up towards A. And it looks like EG wants to tempt. Who might be pushing B main here? Now, tempt did not work. They're trying to push through that harbor wall. It's just giving so
What if the
much
tripod
cover
slips
for
inside?
entryways
What
into
the?
B, and QCK takes big advantage.
Proof?
Now man down EG. Have to find a way in. This is more just their sentinel work that they lost. So
Sleep streams are weird. It's so awkward.
They can get in with Derek's utility.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If anything, I'll wish you guys a good night, and then I'll go to bed, and then I sleep. But I'll probably have like videos in the background, or have mods help me out in the meantime. I think that'd be a good idea.
Plan, or at least breaking that turret first is the name of the game. Storm couldn't get broken up there towards the A tower, so that allows Sadat to get the kill.
What would you do for 500 gifted? I will thank you for the 500 gifted. Isn't that crazy? Wow, no way he does that. Wow, what a crazy streamer.
That's what we know Loud for. Very good with the utility on the retake.
Damn.
And it's pristine.
Bro, is this really gonna be a 13-5 like I predicted?
They used everything. They have nothing to throw at us. Dump the util out back into the site. The fans are happy to see that pistol round come through. And Loud.
Yeah, mods could probably play games or something.
Close to bringing us to a next map with the momentum that they have created here. Marshall for QCK. They're going to keep the long shots on B going for him. Evil Geniuses looks
Or
like
like watching YouTube videos. I feel like watching my old YouTube videos might be fun too. I don't know.
Just enough money to want to dip into the funds.
I think my favorite clip of a sleep stream was when someone sent a Tariq to, or a talk to speech chat asking Alexa the streamer's location. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Just going to kind of two-death ball this.
Yeah. Well, something EG's good at is allowing APOT to get lurks.
Hey, Tariq to speech. Okay, listen, I'm tired, guys. I'm allowed. Listen, I'm allowed to mistype IRL.
Did see an attempt of a 2-2 split.
Are you planning on getting the top 100 players? No.
And not allowing the turret to get information on the A side for EG. You just have to reset.
What do you think about the new bundle? Looks pretty cool.
Playing these low buys so seriously.
And Eora with a 15 stream streak. Let's flip and go.
Still have it.
Oh.
The net actually catches the teammates.
Oh my god, how are they not dead?
Sadat cannot win these shots. The flank from behind of Coward seen from the boiler, traded out by Superman. Plant comes down. No opportunity to drop the wingman. So it's a 2v4. A mistake from Sadat that could turn costly for Loud.
Ooh.
As QCK is trying to win it back.
Okay, EG need this rounds, but we'll see. Oh, perhaps. Tired Jollz a tad bit, yeah. A little bit.
Going head to head against APOT around the corner, and APOT is just a drive-by. Walking across calmly with the headshot.
Gumba redeem. Soda. Gumbuddy.
Not expecting that. Kind of bringing their own medicine. EG was too loud. Loud's
Let me sit up.
Always saying, fear us, expect anything. We're never going to play it normal. Yeah, well, never does EG play it normal on their eco rounds. And
Never do that again?
Here on this second one, APOP comes up huge. In Sadak there.
Wolf Queen with a 4 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
Between two members of EG, and it does not.
I always fumbles when reading my longer comments because I don't know how to read.
That EG
Okay.
needed, fortunately for them.
That reminds me, I need to read my book more. I haven't read my book in a hot minute.
On this defensive side.
I need to start reading more.
EG's ready for it though. No util in hand, waiting with weapons. QCK's low on HP. Bucky's close. Now to swing out Jogimo. That gap has been closed. Kaladin gets that a headshot, but at least not an opportunity here for Loud to pick up that rifle left behind.
But we get to listen to the dub solo leveling guy you were talking about. Dude, yeah, he cooks, man. What book you reading right now? It's a book called Fourth Wing.
Way far back. Loud totally regroups.
ADHD crash is kicking in for me. Bro, mine's been kicking in.
EG is thinking. Knowing Loud can still pull something out of their hat that drops every weapon EG's holding right now. So fully respecting this move up. A good delay.
Do skins make you better? Probably. Top 10 anime, Death Note, Haikyuu, Parasite, Psyche K, Your Lie in April, Made in Abyss, JJK.
Possibly the retake.
Yeah, and initially when they started scaling up,
I don't know what happened today, but I was absolutely cooking in rank, dropping 20 plus kills each match. Damn. Just one of those days, you know? I love Fourth Wing. It's I mean, I'm still only on like, I think chapter, I just finished chapter 1, I think. So I'm still like fairly new. But it's good so far. I do reviews on it, so I'll read a chapter and I'll review it on my Snapchat if you guys want to watch. Jollztv. You drink coffee? No. Oh, he gets one? That's crazy.
This comes to be a defuse in the end because of that cove.
Harbor actually cooking.
They get their own low buy round. You gotta be kidding me. How is this going back and forth right now? We know that one because Loud's retakes overall just.
I watched Haikyuu, started playing volleyball, break my kneecaps. Wait, did you actually break your kneecaps? Wait, that's actually that's so tough.
Use more util. It took EG with the buy to so long to get up long. Then, unfortunately, when they use their util, it takes space that was kind of free.
Haikyuu is actually pretty good. I really like it.
Not there when Loud tries to get back in, other than maybe the dizzy.
New movie came out. It'll be coming out in NA, I think, in like a couple months.
From finding a result here. Still, the plant went down, so we'll see EG with some money. And Loud goes back to a pretty.
No, but they're weak as fuck right now. Damn, that is so tough.
Now, so holding the hard.
That is indeed tough.
If EG really winds the time down now.
Be sure to stretch and stuff. Will you ever do an S? What do you mean?
Exactly.
You have a playlist? Exclamation point playlist? Yep.
You want to be using a lot of this util, which is beneficial to
I might buy the new bundle. I'll definitely be buying it.
And do it again. But all the way through.
Will you ever do an ASMR vid? I might. I don't know if the demand is high. Fuck it, I can do that. Yeah.
Still spraying with the bulldog. Capitalizes on the kill onto Apon. So the fundamentals for EG trying to go for the split towards the.
Really hope they make more Psyche episodes. Yeah, that anime is very funny. Psyche K is very funny anime.
Hunter's Fury coming out here to try to retake the site. It's coming out from Kawadzin. Does get the ping onto Derek. Players are low. Snake bites being thrown on the ground, and delays after delays will be flashes of some nature.
I haven't seen Heavenly Delusion yet. I need to. One of my mods, Sid specifically, she's always like, oh my god, Jollz, watch Heavenly Delusion. And I really should because it is good, but I just haven't.
Wingman coming out on the left side, but there you go. As they start swinging back out, there's too many players of Loud to deal against. Gets one for his troubles.
Bro, by the way, guys, I predicted 13-5.
You see,
just want you guys to know that.
Kind of standing out in the open there.
Jollz, when are you getting a girlfriend? Probably not anytime soon. I will say that. I am currently in my Poe era.
And then a little bit more, a little further into the site. There's so much safety in approaching these retakes on B with the Harbor. It just seems like
you gonna collab with Gio? Yeah, honestly, we probably will.
Go down. We're gonna get an EG timeout now as they need to stop the bleeding. 11-5 right now for Loud.
How do you feel about the anime Crunchyroll anime awards? Dude, I don't even know who won. I heard about it, but I didn't even react to it.
How much they were able to study off the tape that they have against EG.
I wonder who won.
EG did to Loud on Ascent. This might be a situation where they're gonna trade off.
Interested in having kids? I don't know, maybe in like 5 years or something.
Because as you're looking at how
Joll's not reading my messages. It's so Joll's of him.
on.
I just read that
on
one.
In their game against G2, they got actually punished on their defensive side here, and on the attack, they were good.
I broke both my legs in a span of 7 years. Got 10 stitches on my left leg too. My kneecaps being weak means nothing. Damn. You guys are going through
He's
it.
always ready in this position on the top of B7, back towards orange.
Going
They know
through
that
it.
There's always going to be something happening.
Carly
here
Winter
from
with a 3
EG.
months resub. Appreciate it.
Yes, they
Welcome
have
back.
great
Thank you.
protocols
Thank
for
you.
EG to take control of yellow,
3
but
months.
Loud
Appreciate
is
it.
more than happy to give that up. So this timeout, they have to switch something around where maybe most of that pressure has to come in the B side.
Mostly the awards went to JJK. Really? Okay.
All right,
So if you want kids in like 5 years, you gotta find a meta now.
Let's see what happens. And get a good retake onto the
Okay,
site.
maybe like 10 years. I don't know.
Defuse there.
I don't know, man. I just don't.
Easier said than done. The Marshall though,
I'm focusing on world domination. You know what I mean?
Shots in, setting up towards B long. All right. So we've seen EG with a pretty similar attack start in the beginning. 2-1-2. Whether or not they have 3 here at B to kind of attack Loud's push that they've seen a few rounds. Yeah, operator for Marshall shot, and they'll know that op is now rotating around the map, so they have to be careful. Peeking on contact is dangerous.
We can play more lethal. We could probably play lethal company. We just need a group for it, but yeah, could do that.
Loud players positioned towards the A side, but when the op already rotate towards
Back day
A,
yesterday is roomy today. I love back day.
it's gonna make it
Love
a
you,
little
Jollz.
bit more
Hey, thank you. Love you
difficult for
too.
Nature to sell this fake. So EG looks to work together. 2 players falling
Can you
back
try
now
Jollztv?
for
I probably will.
the mid pivot to A.
But you know what food
Although
is
fake
probably,
this time towards
you know
the
what
B
food is
site.
better?
We know that there's at least
Factor
2
meals.
players
Exclamation point
allowed
factor in the
to play right
chat.
now from EG's
50% code.
Giacomo is saying, "Look
And
at
it
me.
helps me directly.
Making noise over
The
here.
food
Yeah,
is
disclose your
delicious.
alarm
It's
bell.
fresh.
You have to care. Yeah, but they don't really care about
Easy
what's going on
cleanup.
at B. They're kind of reading this mid
Super
play right
convenient.
now and giving up sight. Loud going back into a bit more of a formation of a retake, but also thinking B may be the actual play. Giacomo super braining on this one, and the lurk up mid here from Superman could dissect the entirety of Loud's retake.
It comes down to that one. Superman trying to potentially get a pick into Boiler. It gets pinged out, so they know that less was
I already have
there.
bad back pain, so
Pivoting over to help under the 2
back muscles ruin me pretty bad. Yeah,
But there's no
that'll do it. That'll do it.
2 players on the A side is still there for Loud.
What are you eating tonight? I actually am gonna eat a factor bowl. After this map, I'll eat it.
Punish one down by the dice.
You need a mod pack for lethal? I know I have some friends that have like 100 mods or something, and it makes the game like insane. So I might try that.
Double flash. There's the underhand, but the timing's better for Loud to surprise EG on their retake.
That wall.
And we're ready for that one, and we're looking to be in a very good spot to just defuse it. Even the cove to secure. Oh, the defuse for now. At least it's halfway. At least it's halfway.
Oh my gosh, Loud.
Dude, 12-5 right now. By the way, I predicted, I literally predicted a 13-5. I literally predicted a 13-5.
And if you're in
So
it,
you
you're
guys
probably
know.
not going to have a good time. They move on to the next one. Just how they encroach onto B site when they're retaking. 12-5 here, Loud. Very happy to go back to Ascent in the lineup. And it does
Take
not
meds for
seem like
ADHD?
there's
No, I
effect here
don't.
by the
There's a
Deadlock
Valorant
as
skin
they
mod
did
for
their own
lethal?
countering.
Is there? Is it fun? Hey, where have I seen that name before?
Popping off on the harbor too. 3 members right now.
Wait, Heart Eater, is that?
Frags just about.
Are you
Really
EV?
big teamwork coming in here on a lot of 1v1s
Wait.
and just.
Yes? Okay, okay. I was like, wait, surely I think I've seen that name before. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Flying Zebra, what's up? What's going on? Jollz, you're so hot. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Gassing me up. Very kind of you. And then beats my boombox mod. Oh yeah, that was fun. Honestly, playing lethal with the mods was pretty fun. That was a good night.
The mid push so they can just go towards focus to A. They leave that flank.
You really
to
guessed the
Sadat,
end score?
And they feel like EG's gonna hit here
Yep.
now as EG is tempting the site at pipes.
And Tui's throwing this wall is still very similar to control towards the B and middle like they do towards the beginning of the round. But if EG tries to push very aggressively towards the A side, they still have the reckoning to work with. And there's the first contact, but still won by EG. All coming out here. Actually caught one now. But Calazine's playing the off angle at the bottom of pipes.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. Come on, he needs to win this for my prediction. Come on, please, for the prediction. Sada, come on.
To move back in the A site.
Come on, come on. You should play Breath of the Wild if you have a Switch. I do have one, yeah. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I need to.
Sometimes you gotta keep yourself.
Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line from a new perspective.
Obviously, nothing gonna happen here for Sadak. He is trying to get some exit frags on the way out.
Oh! Holy shit! No way he wins this, dude.
I'm thinking of the post plants here. There's some mollies.
Oh.
So you never count
That
on
would have been
Sadak,
crazy for my prediction. Yo, whatchamacallme? The 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. W's and hearts in the chat. Appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Breath of the Wild and TOTK, TikTok are such good games. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom or something. Yeah, I have to play both of them. How are you, Jollz? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Tired. I'm a little exhausted. I won't lie. I'm a bit tired. I had a long night. I've been having long nights. 13-6.
Jollz is going for
world domination. Yo, Van with a massive raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Hope the stream was good. Hello. Welcome, Raiders.
Peak a little bit harder now. Util's definitely going to be pushing QCK off a little easier. EG and
Joll's the most family-friendly streamer. I'm such a nice guy. I know. I'm the greatest. I am not sus in the slightest.
They have to clear space with Thrash. Don't think they're going to be able to get that back right away here, but they're trying.
Ooh.
Even though the Thrash did not get anybody, he went through the Aldrone and knows that Coliseum.
Imagine EG come back 14-12. Holy, the reverse Oracle, imagine.
Post plant situation, alert now activated. Spotted by Apoth, but the counter alert comes back.
That's a nice shot.
And he's got to be all alone. After his teammate falls, Reckoning being pulled out, net being thrown for Jollz.
I was up at like 2-something a.m. last night and you were posting on Insta. Yeah, I was vibing. Strawberry corrected. Want a lemon line from a new perspective. Dude, Emo Night was so fun. I was just vibing, having a good time.
Get a chance to have as much space with Deadlock on the map.
He's family friendly because he's friendly with your mom. Indeed, indeed.
Clear idea of what they needed to do to take that.
Ever got a tarot reading? I actually have not.
From Loud.
No.
Loud's down onto the low by now. You said that might
but I once was told that I'm a walking red flag.
Push through. They persevere.
So do what you will with that info.
And they go back to this same setup. This 2-1-2. Get a little bit of a Loud's initial utility out.
I'm silver now, thanks to my rating coach or whatever. Let's flip and go. Huge W. Low-key liking watching people play Deadlock though. Now we have to wait for someone to run ISO for real. I don't know if we're gonna see ISO. I feel like we're not gonna see ISO. Maybe. Maybe.
They've been very mobile on the map. Even if it's not to push, they're staying moving from site to site.
Jollz, take me to Emo Night. All right, say less. Let's all go to Emo Night. I ran out of venue, and we all go to Emo Night. Thoughts? Ooh, 145. Okay, got Serpents with 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
As the Aldrone gets information on one of those lurkers, that's
this kid not that good, but just for funsies. Yeah. For funsies. Will be nice to see. Yeah, I'm a Gemini. I am Gemini Sun, Virgo Rising, Taurus Moon.
Getting the flash out that's gonna break some crosshairs, so
presenting
themselves a little bit more, knowing
what else? My MBTI is ENTJ. What else is there? Yeah, I don't know. Jollz DJ easy. Low key, I would cook. As a DJ, I would cook. You know what? I'm gonna make some music. I'm gonna make my own band. I'm gonna make my own Emo Night. Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line from a new perspective. What hours is it for you? 3:48 p.m. Let me just book a plane ticket. Yeah, head on over. All right, Black Rose. Oh no, 8. Rip Black Rose. I feel like I push that every time. 21 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Almost 2 years, yeah. That's a wrap. That is a wrap.
having the Viper wall, but also having the wall to move around from a harbor here. Loud created the map they wanted to play.
Ever had any bad IRL fan experiences?
Was awesome from Loud coming in to bring us into a map free. Now we go to a decider on Sunset after this, but to come off the ascent.
Not really, no. Actually one. It was at TwitchCon last year.
Like they came in with a great counters for each other and weren't expecting
sorry, the year before.
From either side, right? It's wild how they traded each
The
other.
year before TwitchCon, I went and I had a fan, and he's like my biggest fan known to man, and he really wanted a smooch on the lips, so I gave it to him. It was flex. It was flex. No, I'm just kidding. I actually haven't had any bad fan interactions. Low-key, everyone's pretty nice. Everyone's really nice, and they're just like, "Hey, Jollz, can I get a photo with you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course." And I just, I just take photos, kiss the homies. It took a big turn. Yeah, I remember that photo. We literally posted on Twitter, and it farmed. Of me and Flex kissing. I think I got like 30,000 likes. It's crazy. It broke the interwebs. Flex Ninja, yeah. Bunker redeem? Alright, I got you. What got you? Where are you training your aim? In the practice range. Bankai. Katsun Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Bankai. Shenbon Jakura Kageyoshi. And an Ara. Wow. Privileged you guys are, huh? Everyone's nice because you haven't met me yet. What are you gonna be an asshole to me? I mean, I've had people call me short. Dude, okay. This is one girl. I remember like at TwitchCon, there was this one girl. She was like 4'11". She came up to me. She's like, "Jollz, you are short." I'm like, "Buddy, in what universe? I am 6'1" with my docs on. Literally, I am towering over you. Did you take out the audio effects? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's like literally like, okay. This is the way that it makes it sound better. Like I literally just turn off like my noise gate, noise suppression, and the compressor, and I have like no filters on at all. So it's just like the raw voice, And then this way, you can hear like the breath. But with these on, it just kind of like stops that. So. Sometimes you gotta kiss and cuddle up with the homies for the important stress relief aspect. I'm saying. Raw dog or nah dog? Oh, hell no. What the heck? Y'all stay safe. Me? I'm always strapped up. Ain't no universe I am risking any sort of pregnancy scare or anything like that. Or even worse, cooties. Grandma Lore with a 2 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Joll's actually 4-3 at most of his docs. All right, pull up at TwitchCon. You'll see. You'll see.
13-7. No, that's not the score for the first game. It's actually a score for the second game. And no, EG didn't win it. Loud won it. That's right, because they won EG's map pick. Yeah, we're just living in
Crazy how you can play ranked while watching the VCT game. I know. It's a technique passed down from generation to generation.
Couldn't end any other way. Golden Boy back here once again with Ender. We got Mimi as well as Van.
I'm 5'1", but I'm definitely taller than you. Listen, you guys are all short compared to me, okay? Unless you're taller than me, then you're cheating.
opponents and makes them make mistakes. We got literally that here at Icebox.
Honestly, something tells me that during this past week,
Yo, I
EG
love
was
his
putting the
fit.
majority of their time on Ascent, and Loud was putting the majority of their time on
Oh,
Icebox.
I like this guy's fit.
The other wanted to
He's
pick.
cooking.
So,
It's a
in
cool
way, it
jacket.
almost makes sense that they came in
With the
very
gloves, the makeup.
I think the prep from Loud on
Wait,
this
he's actually
is
slaying right now.
I think the Harbor Viper with these flood retakes really punishes the way the CG comp wants to play. It's kind of like stage based. You throw
I saw a comment in your Discord in my drawing. This is Bunkai. I'll try and draw you as Aizen. Let's go. Yeah, I saw it. It was really good. Very talented.
Instantly flooding back in on these retakes and was so punishing, especially in that second.
Jollz, the one that's taller gets a kiss from the other one at Twitch. The loser kisses the winner, huh? Come on, that's my thing. Can't steal it.
I would assume if you look at EG's last match in against
I'm 6'1", Jollz. All right, you're taller than me then.
Majority of their post plants, and they didn't do that here. They were
If you're 6'1", without shoes on, yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah, we were talking between
Literally with my
you
docks,
mentioned that you were
I'm
pretty surprised that EG
I'm
went
barely
into
your
the
height.
same kind of this same comp again. You were surprised that they were playing the deadlock for the second time in a row. Do you think it was a mistake?
I'm 6'9", no shoes.
I think going into deadlock back-to-back
6'9", no shoes, huh?
anything is pretty difficult because the agent is so like it's very strong in like a what is the word?
Like when it's the first time you're seeing it, it's like a
really
gimmick.
strong and like a closed gimmick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But I think using it
All
long
right.
term is pretty difficult because the limited.
I'm gonna warm up a factor meal
Like you can use it as a second
for today's sponsor.
using it as your primary comp to deadlock.
I'm gonna go warm it up. I will be right back.
Yeah, and also something that I really started to tack onto is it really did. We were talking about this EG weren't like a lot of guys were just trying to make something happen, and I felt like we saw a little bit of that in Ascent, and we definitely got a little bit of that in Icebox, where players were just trying to make ones happen and just see if they can make a play occur. Do you think like that also could have potentially been a like bad play there for EG there?
I definitely think the team play looked significantly worse on this map for EG compared to Ascent. I think on Ascent they were always together. Always
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I think Loud also realized like they were making a lot of mistakes on Ascent, and they kind of like, okay, guys, we need to be better.
Yeah.
They showed that they're capable of it, and then we'll see what happens on Sunset. But Loud plays a cool comp, so you guys will like this.
Yeah. I will say though that like defensively, like from looking at how EG almost need to play, is they do need some individuals taking risks. I would say on the other hand though, when they're looking to walk forward and fight, doing it into less, the man was an absolute monster, especially on that first half. Don't look at the funny line. It's not funny.
I disagree wholeheartedly. That is freaking hilarious.
No,
more or less more.
It's unoriginal, Golden Boy. It's
I don't care. Okay.
We're not gonna give him the time of day.
I do gotta say though, man, Les is just slotted into this role of being like the guy on Loud. So
He was the guy last year. People just didn't remember because of Ospas. He's always been the guy.
I know,
He's
right?
never
That's
not
crazy. It's like, what was the joke that we said last week? It was like, he was the guy. The only other person that could possibly take the air in the room was Ospas.
He was
and
the second best player in Americas. And unfortunately, that was after his teammates.
And that's why he kicked him, so he could be #1.
Wow, drama starting
That's
here.
true.
We didn't say it, Ender did. You can find him on Twitter. No, in any case, so let's go ahead and see where we are right now with the map update and how things are breaking down, because as I had mentioned, 2 13-7s, the map picks for each side going the way of their opponent, and now we find ourselves here on Sunset. Now, Vanity, I want to bring this over to you because when we were looking at the map picks and bans, I remember vividly you saying you wanted to see Sunset. Tell the viewers why.
I mean, I don't want to say they're comp, but it's similar to Ascent.
Okay.
Very similar. In practice, it plays really well. I think they lean into their strengths really well. They take the space. I think something they didn't do on Ascent that they do really well on Sunset is like splitting up.
And by they, we're talking.
Sorry about Loud. I think Loud failed on Ascent to take the space with the Viper Omen that they usually do with the extra flashes they have, and I think it's something they're very good at on Sunset, and it's something they'll probably lean on this match.
Yeah, something Loud has historically always done is they tend to have kind of a comp that they make their team identity. Last year it was the Harbor Viper. This year we've already seen this triple flash no dive be played on 2 of their maps in their pool. So it definitely wouldn't be surprising if they go into something similar on Sunset. I think that can really work on this map. That initiator utility on defense is great to be always fighting for that extremity control. And as we saw from Sentinels last week, it's so strong in the retakes as well.
That's what I was going to say, is there's already been a few teams around the globe that have played no dive on this map. And I think a big reason because of that is how the A site operates. Because you can wrap around both sides, it's very hard to actually, get value off of like dashing forward off of the utility sometimes. So there will be a slight wrinkle on this. Instead of a KO, it is a Sova, so a little bit more information here, as opposed to having that third flash of a KO.
I think that Sova is also quite important on this map because you're 9 times out of 10 going to be playing into a Cypher, and breaking those strips can be really pivotal on your attack. And as we see on the other side, EG going to be going back to that same comp that we saw versus G2 Vanity.
I think something that they're going to need to do is adjust their game plan because it looked like an icebox. They went into the same game plan and just Loud made it look really easy.
But are they capable of doing that? See, that's the reason why I get so nervous about this, only because this is a team that's coming into it with not a lot of experience as a unit, whereas Loud on the other side, you have the General and Sadak who could lead the troops to victory. We'll see where the chips fall for this one, but for now, let's send it over to your casters to call the final map of this competition, of this particular series. It's, of course, Silly and Rift.
So it all comes down to this final map, and GB mentioned it. Sadak, the General, that can really guide his roster, his soldiers to make it through and potentially qualify the Madrid. But for EG, they haven't changed anything whatsoever, and you don't have tape to actually play against Loud right now on this map. So we definitely have to know is they might fall back into the same protocols that could get punished here by Sadak. But, you know, you could always believe in this roster. You could always believe in Potter as well. To fix those mistakes that they had against G2, that tight win that they had in overtime against G2 to make it to this spot right now. How will they clean that up? As they start off here on the attack.
I love the fact that we get EG on attack first to see if the protocols are tightened up, if the flashes are able to be used instead of kind of the flash hits and then they mill about and then use it. There was a few seconds between what they needed to sync up. No pushes right now from Loud, really, to get any control in the extremities. They are peaking where they would safely. Oh, Cowan Lean, though. That peak counts big time.
Even spotted Apoth holding back towards the link. That's already Spike also falling down. So you already see Loud pivoting back forward. But as they're trying to answer back through the market, Joggingmill is able to even up the tally. A 4v4, EG picking up the Spike and falling back. Not deciding yet where they want to pivot, just in case Apoth could get a little bit more from this link side.
Yeah, good time to wait for Faultline to come back up here. They can re-hit. Look at Nature's positioning. He can go right across into elbow, and the team's going to try to take on Tui's. That's the flash to come through.
Does that a lot there from that B link, forcing now Tui's to fall back into sight. Also, he's the only defender on this A site. Double flashes. He's running all the way back, fully blinded. Sadak through the smoke. Gets a lucky one onto Superman. Joggingmill at least gets the plant. Things are going to get difficult right now for EG. The cage misses, so that allows now Loud to move forward. Trying to bait out the shots with the camera, even getting shot back by less. Only now 2 players alive for EG, holding out towards the link. Now the swing, the timing's perfect for VCT though. Will allow now Loud to get the backstab and the pinch. The defuse as well for the pistol.
VCT, nice timing. Pretty late on the lurk there to catch off guard Evil Geniuses. And a little bit of mid pressure to A pressure. So EG got to do a bit of sightseeing on the map, if you will, trying to learn what that pistol round might look like and where Loud's setup may be for these base rounds. And they do see the Breach playing left side, Omen playing left side. So still info to be gained there. Even Loud coming up with the defuse. So they're going to feel good. Moving into the next one, lots of Bulldog buys and that Vandal here for Loud, feeling confident in the money, so expect them to stay back and anchor each other on these fights. They do not want to lose those.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, quick scan. They get an idea that there could be somebody coming through main here.
Hunt's a little bit deep though. Sadak's able to play a forward position. Shock darts to do some chip damage too, allowing and forcing the swing out from EG. Blocked off by his smoke. Seems like that was thrown on the attack here for EG. And they'll fall back for a bit. Working back towards this A site.
2 shock darts gone now. Apoth still with 2 trips, so once they get to the site, if they can set up a post plant, hardly any way for those to be cleared as Loud comes back in. We're getting a few things
Right,
in their favor.
shots? Sorry, I was talking to one of my roommates, future roommates. I'm back though.
Trying to get a deeper fault line to really keep QCK back. QCK's ready for it. He wants to play towards this elbow, trying to get a couple of kills now in his position as this Phoenix.
Yeah, roommates. Yeah, I have 2 roommates. And one of them is moving like
probably an ult for him for the next round, indeed.
close by with another like someone else. And I just met them, so I was talking to them for a little bit. Anyway, guys, check out this meal. The Factor meal that I'm eating. It's bacon stuffed chicken. Factor meal bacon stuffed chicken. It literally took like 2 minutes to warm up. It was so easy. Factor, sponsored by Factor, exclamation point Factor. 50% off.
And we might even get another one fired up into that top side.
Delicious.
From Arrow right away.
Actually, it's good though.
So there's been 2 rounds we've seen Nature use the utility over.
And it's healthy. That's why I like it. Like,
with that and fake.
it has like a lot of, it's a lot of protein for little carbs.
To change the momentum of the map. We do see Nature's in that spot to kind of produce some utility and then rotate to the left side. But to get the door closed on him, and mid control is just going to be to hang out for now and see if there's a rotation.
Well, they haven't given too much of their hand. The camera that APOD threw actually still only spotted 2Es.
Right.
Didn't really
This is map 3, huh?
So don't know where the stack is for Loud. Loud has most of their players in this A site. EG still deciding to move towards B, which is the right decision so far in terms of numbers advantage. Sadak looking to make a play, walking down, and decides otherwise. Wants to support with his teammate instead, and now even deciding that they want to play the retake. APOD with that lurk on the top of the B lane. Beautiful shots to drop 2. And that dwindles down the numbers on a defense from how they wanted to play that retake. So that position was perfect for APOD.
The 2 months, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
APOD lurk is always going to be so big for the team. Knowing the patience he needs, how long the round.
Oh my God.
A 3K there against 2E.
I feel like everyone's been doing a little whipping.
Last match, and APOD with the Phantom just able to clean up. Really nice on that round. And like we said, a big round for Evil Geniuses. One of the first times they do go towards B. Didn't even really flex towards A too much. Just didn't give Loud anything to work off of in the beginning. Just takes a few to calibrate it sometimes, you know?
Hey, at least you stay calm in the process and didn't spray and pray.
Jollz?
Exactly.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Achieving Jollz on this site.
Pavani with a 2-1 sub. Appreciate it.
And actually,
Thank you.
Like
hey, thanks for the subs, guys.
Want to pressure from both sides here. Actually, the initial positioning from Kawanzine looked like it might have been a fault line down towards that A main, but they back off.
Nice little play that they done on defense to confirm how many players were out towards the A
Give
side.
Chad a bite.
Seeing that it's only APOD lurking once again, they pivot a lot of the defenders back towards B.
You can have some of the bacon chicken.
It's been a 2-2-1 pretty much this whole
Say,
time around with pressure on this mid control.
There you go. Factor meal, by the way. Exclamation point Factor.
Information looking to be seized.
Everyone go sign up.
Fault line to support right behind it, and it works out. Superman was stunned from that fault line, allowing QCK to get the kill. And an early advantage for
Airplane.
look at APOD. He walked all the way up. Here's the footsteps. Kawanzine was waiting but not ready for the shot. Almost gets that second one onto Sadak. But the advantage is still for Loud. Execution now towards the B site. No smokes really to help him out the cross, and that makes it very difficult there for EG to move in for a plant. Losing Superman early was definitely a thorn to the side of the execution.
I was gonna say no smokes there. You're forced to just contact out and break a crosshair, but everybody's ready and mark it. Little plant here, extra money possibly for the side of EG, and there's a kill.
Hey, Sadak's low on HP. There's still time. 20 seconds left. He's got Haunt in 3. Maybe bait out another tap here. Looks back towards the spawn. Both players have Loud grouped together. Now there's that Haunt from the front. He gets shot right away. The double swing out. Oh, and the spread from left and right. That was really nice from Loud on how they played out against Derek.
Yeah. Smart movement, good teamwork. Loud come in. Play that one just by the numbers game. As it gets getting scary, and Loud's gonna have to start worrying about APOD, his movement, what he's doing, and these openings that he's finding, because the more the APOD's able to pick apart around like that, I think you're gonna get Jogamo and the rest of the team either hitting a site if they're ready, or really working
they did not
to
like
stretch
that.
Loud even thinner. Because that's the initial goal here, right? They continue to stay mid, make sure Loud has to have long rotations, and keep APOD in a spot that will prevent Loud from feeling comfortable on that rotation. Here towards A, we get all the util dumped into main to see what they get back.
Countering it back with the Nightfall. Hunter's Fury on a defense. Kawanzine drops the first 2 of EG, trying to gain control towards the A orb. A third fully blind. Finally
get
gets
3,
traded
bro?
out, but there's only 2 players left. Nature
I feel like it should have been traded out way earlier.
To confirm that the players of EG has fallen back, and what a good anchoring hold and a play from Loud. Good coordination.
Kawanzine just rolling people over as they try to come around the corner with a utility as well just before it. And now Les not even going to move a finger here. calls on the rotation out, but just holding here so nobody can move. Loud is doing a really great job of absorbing EG and not giving EG too much utility on these fake hits. They're understanding what is the committal for EG and what is a fake so far. And that's sometimes a really thin line to walk. They just seem to have EG's read, considering only to use a paranoia, a few flashes, and still having util to collapse on the team. The firepower too, you can't deny that. Cow and Zine with a 2K.
Impressive.
2K, so on top of the util being
Does being a woman in comp get better? Higher elo? Yeah. It definitely does. The higher the elo, usually the less toxic people are.
And now when
because they're usually smarter.
On those positions, I mean, it's simple. It's too nice.
So then they don't act like a weirdo.
For him to get
But not always. You'll sometimes still get it.
Understanding the read, moving for the communication to allow for him to
but it does
move
get
up
a
and
bit better.
in these positions. But if he has to come down to
Victor, what's up? What's going on?
So we are going to get a timeout now from Evil Geniuses. The score line 4-1 in favor of Loud on that defensive side. And EG got to figure out what they're looking at.
Except in OCE, I swear, everyone here is rude.
But you also have Sadak on his
yeah, I mean, I think it just
in his lifetime.
Like people are just rude in general.
Don't know what's going to come from the
everywhere.
And Sadak is a mastermind.
But I feel like
what he needs for
in like EU, it's probably even worse.
Space for them or to work the map, and so was one of the best.
I feel like most EU places. I remember when I was like playing, I think like Warsaw servers or.
It's on unfamiliar territory.
Frankfurt, like there was just so many people who were like very homophobic and sexist.
Like 0-5 on the scoreline, then burning the second one just a couple of rounds later to be actually able to win this in overtime. So to see how EG's been working that map, I mean, they're doing a good job.
I just stop getting scared in comp. I missed so many shots.
Opportunities here with these lurks from APOC towards the middle.
Panicking is like a very big thing for a lot of people. I'm trying to think like
immediately and consistently.
I think the more you play, the more you expose yourself in these situations, the less you'll actually start panicking. I think it just becomes better within time.
Drilled on how they want to take the A side control should they decide to move in that area, but. With his lower buy here to start things off, back to the same game plan, holding that mid.
Gunbutter redeem. All right, I got you guys.
Man, they love this control right here.
Soda, Gumbuddy,
How can we make Cloud feel uncomfortable, right? That's the name of this strat. Get right up in their face through mid.
You play on Warsaw servers? I played on it, yeah, when I was like playing with other streamers and stuff.
Towards the market for EG, potentially trying to catch some players off guard. The fault line did hit them, but again, fault lines sometimes just a cosmetic. Nice little shots coming out from Loud. Once again, both.
Remember that Japanese match you were in? Then you told them you had a small. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Good enough, at least for now.
That was pretty fun playing on like random servers. It was good content.
Another kill would be even better, but it's not going to happen. Loud comes in for the defuse, and they take the lead by 4.
That get the spike down round. Get a little bit of money in the pocket with hopeful kills around. Less does fall, but no guns are retrieved here as all EG members are down. So 5-1 for Loud, and now. EG
I had the Buy Pride title card once, and the 3-stack of my team through the entire game.
It's not just going to be this.
Isn't that weird?
Next round too.
How weird are people, man?
Too bad or bad off right now.
How weird are people?
Thunder to come in next round.
Are they?
Market control really contained here.
After
it happened, Loud figures out they just gather together and clean up the last few members.
Just play on Japan servers? That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun.
To handle out with these plays, pushing up mid.
I'm leaving already. I'm getting EP. Have fun. Have a good night.
Very good.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
You have to expect that. Look at a little hype.
Should do 1 mil global currency for coaching.
He's using this. I was wondering if they would use that. It is kind of scary though if you're there for too long. Somebody's just gonna.
We'll do something for it. I'm just gonna. I gotta think of something.
Loud has with that wall and market to scoot somebody in and back to mid. Vans.
Yeah, I need you want to try it a little bit more this time around. The smoke on the right to focus on the left. Showstopper on top of that to pivot.
Oh wait, those satchels were
flushing out Kawadzin, punished by
quite interesting.
Rocket is still up to clear the B site. Both players allowed are at the entrance of B main. There's that first pick from Les once again. Good crosshair placement.
I don't know. I feel like EG seems a little sloppy this map.
Still accounted for. Gets that kill. Has.
Oh my God.
2 instant kills onto Apoth and Jogimo. Derek on a 1 versus 2. Thankfully, a hat came out.
Oh, this might be an insane play.
Allowing Derek to get ready on this 1 versus 2. Another clutch attempt. But both players
them going together is actually insane.
Get the surprise kill. And Loud, they're looking good on this defense.
Dan Silly, if we look at what goes into this round from EG, Loud takes it away from them.
Jollz being low energy is making me sleepy. I'm pretty tired. Sorry, I'm trying my best. Just know that I'm very tired and I'm pushing through it. The things I do for love.
They route through market, they go back through the top side of spawn, so that area is not.
How's your day, Jollz? Day's good. Day's good. I'm just very tired.
They get killed by QCK
Oh, day's good.
Yeah.
After solidifying the strat that has corrected the problem from the first time they played Sunset, what a way for Loud to steal that one back.
And that's the funnies of the macro here of playing the map right now. You lose position towards the back, you gain position towards the front.
Exactly. They didn't have B main control in it. They were paying for it.
Allows for you to play the retakes, and now EG. We talk about pain now.
Ooh, this rotate. Wait, this is a crazy rotate.
Another stinger buy. We're able to convert.
They just dodged an entire stack. EG not shooting back. No, they're just doing a lot of like weird plays, I think.
Too much in terms of this control towards the B side. This is like the first time that are
So you very happy anyway?
Really adding that pressure.
I am very happy, yeah. I'm just a little tired. A power nap on stream. If I could, I would. If I could kill myself and then nap, oh, that'd be so sick.
Open towards the B main. Like, oh, it's easy for us to plant now.
Here we go.
In the future rounds, we'll see what happens.
Can you elaborate on the way they're playing?
For Loud, it's going to be a 5-team retake with
they're
the focus on the market.
They're just not trading people out like that they should be. The thing is, like, you could probably analyze pro play.
This was an idea they had.
Nice shot there from APOS.
But you're also missing a lot of context too, like why they do a lot of what they're doing. So they're, like, for example, like that double ult, they're just ulting back so they don't.
5 versus 1.
Oh, they're getting cooked, man.
Vansili, I swear, Boba is their kryptonite. EG could not get past that area. Loud shut them down again. And they even refined the strat there. They had APOT's gate come out to protect the bouncer.
Can I 1v1 you, Jollz and Valorant? I got easy on you. I go easy on you. I think you're just too good, you know? I don't want to embarrass myself. You're way too talented.
Oh my gosh. This again, they just cannot.
I feel like sometimes pros play feels different than comp. Well, it does. Pro play is completely different than comp, and sometimes analyzing pro play to try and adapt it into your comp is not really the play. That's why, like, a lot of people are like, but Jollz, Durka does this play, so I should do it. And he's like walking down mid with an op, but it's like, okay, but you guys don't know why he's doing what he's doing. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes, like, players will analyze a play and not have the context of that play and not understand why it's good or bad. They just do it. So the only thing I would say that you could probably learn from pro play and actually transfer it over into your games is the mechanics. I think the mechanics you can definitely learn, you know, like how they shoot and how they take fights. That definitely 100%.
He's a little aggressive, yeah. Ooh. Falls back on time.
How much util they have for sight? Haunt goes over, nade, smokes. EG should be good to take here. The 5v5 retake. Get this a few times for Sunset. Never mind, Derek.
Nice shot.
Quick flank hit.
And we're not really allowing Sadat to get into position to even throw a recon dart so they could spray through the smoke because they're being pressured so much. EG's
okay, wait a
doing
minute.
great job.
Wait a minute, CG is not out of it.
That Loud has given them.
30 seconds left.
What do you think is the biggest tip for silvers and golds? It's hard to say without watching your gameplay, but Jollztv.com, $5 guide.
No, money's flowing for Loud. I want to go for these fights.
It's a good trade.
With a snake bite in hand.
Actually unwinnable.
Less falls as Apot gets the trade onto Jogimo as Tui's now moves in alone. Smoke available. Gets to dink through the wall, but there's that protocol for EG for the rest. Swinging it out, and they finally
Jollz, what do you predict this game?
A very important round here for EG. They have a long way to go for ultimates to really be able to cycle some of these rounds and make Loud really
13-8
into something.
13-8 for Loud, I think.
They're still going to be buying, and we'll check.
I mean, unless like EG like kind of wake up a little, but I feel like they're doing some not so good things sometimes.
Together on that one, they efficiently push back Loud, and that flank catch.
Yeah, I think 13-7 for Loud.
So big. I think Loud's been able to do everything just matter of fact. They've had control of the site. When they use util, they can get the kills. So it was nice to see EG kind of throw a wrench into that rotation where Loud has had free movement. maybe make them rethink how they get
they have
from
op
site
now.
to site now, and we're seeing EG back to be
Interesting.
a few of these front entrances from main, and everybody's gonna be here.
It's like watching baking, but only seeing the mixing and the final product, but not the ingredients. Yeah, and then you have to guess what those ingredients are. You know, and it's you're just missing a lot of info.
Oh, here they go.
They're fighting for it, and this time Boba's not their demise. A trade-off. Superman on the top, easy kill onto two. He's hit by the fault
Okay, 1v3.
As we talk about it being a little bit easier to
big
hold
round.
the pulse plans,
Big round.
because Kaladin this time does not have a rolling thunder to work with, so they
I'm gonna go
can't
to
flood as
Eep.
much, but
Yo, have a good night,
I like what
Kyoto.
EG did right there. We have a little bit different or similar to that first map. Not allowing Loud to really get into position for these retakes. They
Street
wanna fight,
pigeon,
they
that
wanna
analogy
gain
was
that
very
extra
good.
space
Even a
to
pigeon could
not allow
understand
Loud
it.
to set up.
Yeah, realizing there how much market pressure matters, because it makes everybody in Boba have to turn around. You're second guessing who's coming.
When
up
is your
the long
birthday?
hallway
June
from
16.
market to Boba, and APOC held down a 4K from this position. So really trying to attack the same strat from different sides, or at least having a bit more to work with on the other side of the strat, and that was having APOC in market this time. And remember, they all
Were they
started
June
in B main,
15th?
right?
Hey, let's
that
go.
had to be a rotation out in APOC timing. So great job for APOC to get their ASAP. Push down mid.
Yeah.
Like every time Loud is peeking and taking fights, dude, they're always together. Have you ever noticed that? Every single peak, they're getting like 1v2'd, 1v3'd by Loud. Exactly how you should be playing.
Nonetheless, though, the A site's open. EG could get a plan.
QCK hits a shot, and you get to run it back. They have to prevent the Phoenix ultimate here.
It's my first time being in the stream, and I just want to say, I love how supportive and nice the Jollz community is. You've created a great space, Jollz. We do have a really good, do have a really goated ass community. I can't take all the credit for it, though. Oh.
Derek again, alone, a 1 versus 3. Off by less coming out.
Damn. That retake was crazy. It feels like Loud is way more coordinated on this map.
They gave him an aftershock. There was more coming through. They knew they were there. Paranoia on top of
What's up,
that.
kid? What's up, Jay? What's going on?
Nightmare for EG to be inside at that point when Loud.
I really want to watch the Set Energy game, but it's 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, it'll start pretty late.
And this is actually what they
Ever thought about going pro? Nah.
Right? That EG was preventing. We're seeing what
Content
that
creator
utility look like, and it's
is way better.
Oh my gosh.
That flooded that default plant so much. Almost feels like EG probably could have started typing in team mode. That's a lot of utility to play against.
I do think this community slaps. It does. It does.
Fight towards the B main. Answering
this is third map right now.
Trying to make a lot of noise for QCK. He has this run it back, and he's really allowing his teammates to work towards the mid, the pressure towards that side. Because he thinks that EG wants to give him that respect because it's QCK with a run it back. Works out for a bit, though. EG still holding their ground at the bottom of the mid. Forcing Util to re-clear now for EG. There's that showstopper out. That's gonna nullify.
Dude, what's crazy is that Loud is winning all these rounds and they don't even have a cipher.
Advantage now for Loud as Sadat gets the pick onto APOC. I haven't seen that in a very long time.
Absolutely crazy. But I think EG would have better luck on defense. We'll see.
QCK keeps him alive, and now
what was my prediction? 13-7?
EG have to hit the site. They have all the initiator utility they could want, and some smoke to prevent the retake. It's the best 3 really that could be alive here. They have such a tall task, though. Even Sadak, if he wants to rip off.
Okay, so Loud is just playing complete retake on A. Complete retake. But I think it's good because they actually have like a very good setup.
Wasting a lot of time here. The dart comes out.
Oh, great.
Fury. At least they don't get the stun there, so that might give a chance for a plan. Derek's gonna eat that beam. And the aftershock comes out a little bit too late. Nature in a forward position.
They kind of griefed their util there. I think they could have done that better. Oh.
Gets canceled by Nature, but he couldn't line up the other kills here with the Vandal. No Banks coming through. Superman and Derek. The Vietnamese duo with Derek with the first kill onto less. Nightfall then coming out for some information. Doubling up the fight back towards the A side.
Oh.
Right up on 2. It's a 1v1. Him and QCK. 8 bullets left. The spray comes across.
Oh, wait, Derek cooked. Derek cooked. That was a sick round.
An incredible
All right.
round from
They
Derek.
needed
The
that.
awareness to
So they
keep
need pistol
moving.
here. They need
The
pistol here.
idea that you have to understand that
That was crazy.
rotations, EG's lurk, caused QCK to delay the take on dumpster area from pawn shop. That allowed the kills to happen in sight. What EG has been doing came into play this round so big on that retake, slowing down QCK from shop. The rest of the shots we saw, absolutely incredible stuff and awareness coming out of EG's Derek to win this round.
Derek is back, baby. Win this round, but still far away of trying to tie up the game. You needed some heroic plays to come through.
Can you give me an idea on how the mental changes throughout the ranks and what can do to help improve balance? It's too general. It's hard to say.
Oh, I mean,
Everyone's mental is different.
That's like the biggest thing. I think that we have the tools to do it. We've shown that we've had the tools to come back, stuff like that. We start hot. This is an easy qualification.
Even Potter was surprised. She's like,
But
damn.
Other than that,
What the flip?
just show our hearts out. You know, like this is
Been
only the
cooked.
start of the year. There's a lot of progress.
What's your favorite
to
and
be made
least
for a
favorite
team
map?
That has 4 new players. So
For
us to be in playoffs feels really, really good. But let's just show that like we can improve.
Favorite
from
map is
this
like
map
Ascent.
or, like,
Least favorite is probably
very
Breeze. Can't stand that
They have
map.
been improving from just these maps alone. Nature.
Are you gonna watch
Nature
Energy
knows that
play?
Nature
Yep.
builds the team up, and he's been doing an amazing job coming in as new IGL.
Yeah, I mean, on the top of that, when you're looking at EG,
Fracture's pretty bad too, yeah.
They didn't have too much time to be able to practice because of this whole jail situation for so many players that won champions last year, and this roster.
Generally, the higher the rank, more toxic the community.
Before America started, but at least for Potter on her
No,
side,
I feel
though,
like
she was also
most people on
mentioning
like silver, bronze are pretty toxic sometimes. But surprisingly, I think iron players are actually really nice.
time as well to be able to see other teams play and adapt to that play
Radiant
style,
is
and then
pretty-
it just comes down to the fun and the vibes, and hopefully
Most people are pretty chill in Radiant. I'm gonna be honest. Most people are super chill in Radiant.
Derek clutch in that last round of the half. An opportunity now for EG to bring it back here.
But
on
like High Immortal 3, you have like
But again,
weirdos.
it took a lot of
Not to
big
say like
heroic
there's still
plays
some
for
Radiant players that
EG
are
to get into the
weird.
score.
Yes, yeah.
It seems drilled and well protocoled to potentially take the series so far.
In professional sports, they say the best time to score on your opponent is at halftime.
I said they were an
say a
exception?
4K from
Yeah,
Derek
I know,
is
I know.
one to get the blood flowing for Evil
She
Geniuses
did say
here.
that.
And we're back now into the second half of our final map here. Masters
Can't confirm as a female in silver, I'm not allowed to talk no matter what. Yeah, there's just they will literally like throw or rage or ask for your number.
From EG to pressure A.
No in
Loud's just
between.
trying to delay so that this double flank could happen. Nature
so
with the jump
good.
spot gets cut off. Caught off guard, but at least he's able to stay alive for a bit. But as he fights towards the spawn, you don't know that there's actually 2 players back there. Like a QCK already walked in, but elbow was not cleared by Loud. It allows for this one-to-one
Wait, they
to happen.
actually
The
pushed
foot
through
back
spawn
towards the
there? That's
spawn to give
insane.
EG an advantage.
Jump
The
peek the
plan still
corner
comes
is
down.
wild. This is a good spot. I think this is a good spot for QCK.
Sadak from the backside. Frenzy took a bit, but Nature's from the spawn. Trades it right back. They also have information on QCK out towards the spawn. So Les is
Ooh.
alone. A 1v1 in this corner. Wins that second one against APOT. And that turns it around for Loud once again. Nature at 8.
See what I mean though? Like they're just not playing together though.
QCK back.
Like they're just not trading, I think.
Here for the last 2 players of
That was literally
The
2
tap on that
1v1s.
spike, even hot hands from the front of A. And Les. Like I said, man, when he needs to step up to the plate, when he needs to come up huge, he definitely will, and especially with that 4K.
Yeah.
My favorite is when they're so mean the entire game and go, by the way, add me on Discord. Yeah, you're like, what the
This
fuck?
man in Arsenal, he will lay them down. Beautiful.
Where are the
shot
3-2-1
here from
swings? That's what I'm saying. Like,
Chase Tui's
what are
all
they
the way back to
doing?
Spawn, causing more time for that.
What
Loud
in
to have
tarnation are they
sight.
doing?
And the hits, through seeing that hot hands come over the wall makes you think of just how many walls hot hands can go over. Pretty low ceiling to the walls on Sunset, or you have windows to throw stuff through. So QCK have a
Me
field day
personally,
around
I
here
probably
trying
would have
to
aced
find
there.
Places
Just
to line
saying.
those up. 3 again pushed for EG towards A, but they won't have their B main control. Looks like they're still trying to tempt it. Just on the other side of that smoke. A lot of the times we saw Supermen get into this area in B main, whether he had a judge or he was backed up by APOT to take out 2 or 3 members of the opposing team here. EG's not really messing with B main, fearing that
You don't go pro to give the other players a chance to shine. Exactly. Now you guys are getting it.
These 3 players working out towards that B side.
Earlier in comp, there was a guy that said I was lame, and he's dodging because I was a girl. Dude, people, I'm telling you, people are weird, bro. It's just weird. Like, why?
Won't really allow EG to get good positioning.
I feel like they just haven't interacted with enough women, so they don't know how to act.
From Superman with this judge, but
that's my theory, at least my running
in the
theory.
later rounds now, as Loud gets the plant in round number 14, EG full classic mode. Might be those situations. I mean, look at Les.
Dumb Kenzie with the 5 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Just chilling, watching some of the VCT games. How are you?
To really start funneling these ults.
World domination would be too easy if you went pro. I know. Way too easy, you know? So I'm trying to make it harder by not going pro, you know what I'm saying?
Pushed up well, Stinger dropped, not too big of a loss there.
Part I hate most about Valorant comp is getting an R than losing the same amounts. Yeah. You win one and then you lose one, you're like, well, back to where I started. It's like I didn't do anything at all today. You're like, well, that sucks. So when you do the subathon, it'll be mid-March. Like 15th of March, I think, or 16th.
Really attempt to go for that retake.
If there was a woman in my game, I wouldn't even care.
2 expected rounds.
Me personally, I'm running it down and throwing the game.
Side of Evil Geniuses.
I'm just kidding.
Can they get the bonus is the question. It almost feels necessary with the score.
I mean, low-key, dude, I get women all the time in my games. Like, even, dude, in Radiant, like, bro, there's so many good women out there that just hard carry my ass.
The EG has to keep the momentum here, and they do carry Derek's 4K for that last round of the first half now into the second half. Guns around, still some stingers here from the side of Loud. With those purchases, they are not able to go fully into the buy for the rest of the team.
You think you can compete in the VCT?
Beautiful coverage on A for the Shark attack.
Absolutely not.
Definitely want to fight that back. Not allowing these orbs to be.
I'm a one-trick Reyna that
a little bit easier positions with the
randomly gets, or not randomly, but barely gets Radiant.
To really get QCK up
I mean, I could like low-key, I could probably play like tier 2, maybe. Like on a bad tier 2 team. I could probably do that, yeah.
With the shock darts.
There it is. The comeback. So what did I say, chat? 13-7 for Loud? Let's see if I'm right once again.
Being able to flex Loud off the site just by pressing R. And Jogamo honestly just holding these.
I always end up arguing with them when they say something to me because I'm a, yeah, I mean, it's just better to ignore them. Because like I feel like if you argue back with them, you're kind of like you're giving them what they want, and that's attention. Because they so desperately need it, clearly.
Signing up for that right now. Loud hits, they hit hard. EG hits back just as hard. I feel like we can get.
It's pretty easy to carry someone that's 4'11".
If they can find a few more.
Man, shut the flip up. All right, I am tall as heck. 6'1" with my docs on.
And Apot's been in this situation before in this position. First flash, he avoids it. Meanwhile, he lost his teammate on top mid. Really on an island now. Here is the pivot and a rotate on the left side.
You know, I was told today that I have a massive ego.
The fault line might come across.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, chat?
There from Apoth. But decide not to go for the trap.
Would you agree?
They know now that the pivot's towards this A side where Derek has.
I feel like I'm so humble. I'm probably the most humble person to ever exist. Oh, Derek.
You're kidding me.
Spike once again down at the same spot. Les trying to squeeze through now towards the left side of the
In what context does someone tell you that?
Being spotted now by nature.
Let me see. I forgot what they said. It was like
4 versus 2. Being pinned. Apoth is even also flanking.
Something.
You just have to understand how much that shouldn't happen. And
I don't remember. Something about a massive ego, and I was like,
being able to place 3 shots like that without
yeah,
timing
true.
to get swung.
But here's the thing. There's a difference between being confident and being arrogant. Okay, don't get it twisted.
Beautiful stuff from EG. Loud, however, never count.
You have a big ego? Ego? Never.
When you
yes.
give them that space and that respect, Loud could take advantage of it. 12 seconds left.
I think I have a healthy ego. I think I have a healthy ego.
For that kill onto nature. The run through. The bait. The flank from behind. What? Loud pulling magic out of a hat. And to convert the round.
It's like they're in a playground.
Humblest king. I'm saying.
Gym. How do you play that to catch Superman off guard, who's actually been having a rougher game than usual? Superman was him the past few games we see, but Loud is not allowing that to happen in these 1v1, 1v2 situations. They are solidifying them with tricks of the trade or utility to lock it down for
Confident
sure.
does not equal arrogant. True.
Back into it, Loud pick up another one. That's going to be so tough for Evil Geniuses. The money gets reset as they only were able to grab that one round back on.
How else are you expected to dominate the world? That's what I'm saying. You have to. I have to have an ego if I'm going to dominate the world.
When a wall comes up, they're still pushing through with this lower buy, and all getting denied. So frontline paranoia, all well done here.
I think the big issue is though, like, oh, I saw the vision right there. The biggest thing though is like, I think what's important is to never look down on other people though. I really think like that's such an important thing that a lot of people need to understand. You can be confident in yourself, you can love yourself, but I think the second you start looking down on other people, it's such a bad look. It's so gross.
Not relaxed second half, but one where they can stretch themselves, they can push, they can take these fights without really having to worry.
You limit yourself. You limit your potential by doing that. Can't grow anymore when you're looking down all the time, you know?
I'm sure Sadak has so much he could be using right now in that brain of his, but only has to pull from the few. The push to find EG, and let's bring.
There's a difference between I'm amazing and I'm amazing and you're not. Truth.
So EG is pressured. From a few sites. They're trying to look at that.
That's why you got to bring up everyone around you, not put them down so you can get higher, you know? Bring them up with you.
But Loud is waiting so long that
you will be able to get higher in the long run.
Usually results in them going back to a defensive positioning, holding other angles with one staying out at A main, and then B main has to back up because they need market control now. So that little wait from Loud is really separating EG's fundamental base.
What are they playing for? Master Madrid, yeah.
Once they get out to mid, APOF control, EG kind of constructs.
I just wasted $5. Why,
strat that stops Loud from pushing.
Copying pro strats useful? Not really.
Has been tough to get.
Jollz, I have a question. When you end your stream, can you raid my brother? Probably not.
Avoiding it for now. Let's see how they
Unfortunately,
play this one. Again, towards B main to start us off is EG.
Potter's tall.
They're not really
yeah, Potter. How tall is Potter actually? Do you know?
Be lurking. It looks like to be a little bit pushed up on B main here.
It comes down now to Nature and the rest of EG to show their resiliency. 7 rounds behind to try to bring this into overtime. Now, I think they burned all of their timeouts now. The calls have to be good. The confidence has to come back.
I think we're taught that abstract things are a finite resource. Like there's only so much happiness or success out there. Stops us from being happy for others, I think. I think, yeah, that mindset is very limiting.
From time to time.
Are you gonna do cosplays while you're doing the subathon? Yeah, we could do that. Yep.
Just so they can keep map control. Cowanzine hits Superman though. They've known they can find that fight normally, and it is Cowanzine to start us off the first blood.
Even Derek left his teammate just to clear out.
Potter's taller than Jollz. Wait, how tall is Potter?
Now the Nightfall potentially for a retake. Hunter's Fury out. Cowanzine getting the wall by
6 foot.
Actually, the Nightfall down. Oh my
so almost as tall as me with my docs on.
To secure the plant down. There's only 2 players left. It's Nature and
she's 6'1". Is she actually?
Up against the whole team of
What
Loud.
the heck?
In great positions now, needing only those last 2, and Loud has so many ults to work with this round.
Okay, if she's 6'1", she's actually taller than me. I'm lucky.
But if Loud could win a 2 versus 4, potentially EG can as well. Full kit for Nature. APOF alone. APOF dropped by Cowanzine.
Wow, 13-5. Almost as predicted.
Cowanzine hunting him down. And Nature denies it. But 1 HP remaining in that pit. There's still Util out for the pulse plant. There's no
there it is.
The dot gets the kill. The sun sets for EG's journey. But you do have Loud qualifying for Madrid.
All right, well, Loud is going to Madrid, man. God damn.
His first Sova here, calling the
all right. So now we have Sen versus NRG, bro. Sen versus NRG.
These teams absolutely came out to counter each other. The Death said it, we saw it here, just night and day on each other's maps of how they were
I thought he was gonna kiss him on the forehead.
away from each other, and then it did look
I love
like
my dong, what's good?
that sunset we go back to, and Loud. Really
Yo, what's good, my streamer? Hello, hello, how's it going?
In spawn in the middle of the round. Reminds us of the old Nats.
Setter NRG all the way, 2-1.
Sadak is able to control the team. The way the team works as well in their 1v1.
Forehead kiss would have been so wholesome, yeah.
Bringing this composition back, that is almost a universal composition of agents.
You like the new Primordium bundle? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway for it. Make sure to enter. It's on my Twitter.
We had question marks of what the meta could be looking at when you're
Might head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good one. Yeah, dude, this next game's gonna be insane. The game we've all been waiting for. And I'll be back. I'll be right back.
As they're playing so great. A couple of changes going through, but you talked about it. Not only Sadak calling so well, but the amount of roles that he's playing under this main core.
It's incredible.
Composition. He's playing KJ. He's playing Sova. He's playing KO. He's playing Sky. He's playing everything right now to allow QCK to be very comfortable in a role that, again, it's a different play style that they're bringing this year compared to last year, when a lot of it revolved around basically Aspas trying to get some picks.
Yeah.
But overall, this team looks so good, and you could still see that Loud has an all-star, consistently good roster from QCK all the way down to the rest of the other four. I mean, this round where they had that 2 versus 4, 2 versus 5,
incredible,
from 2s and less. You know that they could step up to the plate in these occasions to really push Loud to these winning moments.
I think one of the things that separates Loud as well is once they get on that defensive side, their decision making becomes so incredible. We see them again understanding a spike defuse time where they'll run and figure out where the flank is fully, and you're like, oh, they don't have enough time. No, they have enough time. The way they consider how they can audible the protocols makes Loud one of the strongest teams, and they remain one of the strongest.
Oh, my mic was muted?
Right
Hello?
Congratulations
Wait,
to them.
how long was my mic muted?
How that team has played from, and the question marks that we kind of had when they lost
What the flip?
Aspas, when they lost Fraud on top of that too. Is Fraud going to be the same thing? But nonetheless, with Loud qualifying to Madrid, it's unfortunately goodbyes to EG, where you could basically talk about this team. I think I agree to what Nature was talking about in that interview at the
For 3 hours?
That the future is
No
bright
bias.
right
Who do you
now for
actually think is
this
going to win?
roster.
I genuinely think
Unanswered
NRG is going to win.
questions for this team.
I just think that they're strong. They're really strong.
Loud to like a very hard fight on Ascent. For basically, when
It's the first time we heard your voice.
Might be like the
Voice reveal.
on Ascent, and EG came out with a great strap book against them.
It is wild. They have firepower on that team. They have knowledge on that team. And that is a team that is nowhere near their ceiling. So it's going to be really awesome to see how far they go up from here.
So as you mentioned, Rev, a big congratulations to Loud, commiserations for EG. But let's throw it down to the stage where Smix is ready with the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, fans. Standing here with the victor, Cowan Zine. Congratulations. What a crazy couple of weeks that you have had. It all started with a 2-0 over Sentinels, 2-1 over Leviathan, and now 2-1 over the 2023 World Champs and Evil Geniuses. You and the boys are going to Masters Madrid. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
Tudo começou com vocês 2-0 no Sentinels, 2-1 no Leviathan, agora 2-1 na EG, os campeões do mundo, e vocês estão indo para Madrid. Como é? Fala um pouco pra gente.
Cara, o sentimento de ir pra Madrid é muito bom. A gente já foi lá no Bootcamp, que a gente fez no início do ano em 2023, e a gente já visitou aquele país é incrível, então, mano, eu tô muito animado para ir pra lá de novo.
Yeah, we've been to Madrid. It's very, we're very excited for it. We've been there for the boot camp. We love the country, and we're excited to go there again.
Amazing to hear. And this series, I think a lot of people were looking forward to it. And we saw the start of it was you and EG trading map picks. And then luckily on that third map on Sunset, we saw you guys able to close it out in simple fashion. So talk to us about what was going through your head as you walked through all 3 maps.
Parece que vocês estudaram bastante, os times se estudaram bastante, vocês trocaram de mapas praticamente, mas no final, no último mapa, vocês foram tranquilos ali. Como é que foi isso?
Cara, acho que de início na Assist a gente não tinha material deles pra estudar eles, e basicamente eles conseguiram dar um antitático na gente, a gente não conseguiu jogar muito bem, mas os outros 2 mapas a gente já tinha material, que eles jogaram Icebox, se eu não me engano, contra a G2, e jogaram a Sunset também, então a gente já tinha material, então a gente conseguiu estudar bastante o jogo deles.
Yeah, for Accent, we didn't have a lot of material on them, a lot of info, so they did a very good map against us. But for the other 2 maps, we've seen them playing against G2, I believe. So we had some material on them.
No, we definitely saw that. And last question before I let you go, we were able to speak with Sadak and get his thoughts on what he feels about the addition of QCK to the team. He really loves the flexibility that he's able to bring. From your perspective, what is his addition to the team brought to the table?
E a gente teve a oportunidade de falar com o Sadak antes, e ele comentou sobre o QCK e o que ele traz para o time, né? A flexibilidade. O que você acha?
Cara, eu acho que o QSK somou muito no nosso time, porque ele é um moleque muito pra frente, então ele, mano, puxa a jogada, sempre comunicando com o time, e acho que era isso que a gente faltava um pouco, sabe? É isso que a gente precisa, e ele é bastante desse cara que tá ajudando bastante a gente a ganhar.
Yeah, KCK, he's a very aggressive guy, very straightforward, exactly what we needed, and he blends in really well in the team, and we're really happy with him.
That's amazing to hear. Congratulations again, Kao and Zine. As we see Loud making it to Masters in Madrid, we are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we get back, we'll have our final match of the day to see which is the second team. Will it be NRG or will it be Sentinels? Stay tuned to find out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where's the streamer? Where did streamer go? Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Jollz, we met at emo night last night. I hope you had fun. Hey, yo, let's go. Oh, I remember. You were someone in the crowd, right? So there's been a couple people that walked up. Oh, nice. Yeah. All right, tell chat. Listen. Since you saw me in real life, tell chat that I'm 6'1" with my docs on. All right. Chat doesn't believe me. I'm 6 foot. But I hope you had fun. Honestly, that was my first time going to emo night. It was really fun. Tell us he's 5'11". You were hella tall, actually. See? I told you, chat.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Valorant Champions Tour.
No, I actually had a lot of fun. I was just vibing.
Playoff. Say that 5 times.
Having a good time.
Fast. Not difficult to say at all.
You said it slow.
Okay, welcome back to the Valorant Champions Tour, America's kickoff playoffs. That's really bad.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Welcome back. It's a second qualification match.
Guys,
to Madrid.
No,
Don't lie to us. He's 5'8" at best. Okay, isn't Jollz like 5'5"?
We got 2 fantastic
Crazy.
teams. Now we're already sending one team.
Absolutely crazy. The slander I'm getting here.
Loud. And you know, I think when you think of teams that should be at international events, Loud.
Your first emo night, yeah, it was fun.
Team you think of isn't there.
Yeah, kind of wild.
Which is why that one song is like stuck in my head. What's the song? We're gonna listen to it again. This one.
You know, Loud showing that Father Time ain't their opponent today. They managed to hold on, and they are moving on to Madrid. Let's go ahead and move on and talk about what we're going to be.
Okay, but don't read these lyrics. These lyrics are wrong.
Folks at home, that you can get in on the action. Get your tickets for
I'll tell you where.
Masters Madrid. There's going to be a little QR code. It's going to pop up here on the screen. There it is. Bam.
So this part, it's strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line from a new perspective.
From America, maybe from EMEA, from Pacific, from China, don't really matter. We just want you there with us. Scan that QR code.
Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line from a new perspective.
Yeah, I've also been working on my Spanish as well, so I'm quite happy about that. You know, even though I'm Puerto Rican, I should technically.
By invention, I wanna be praised from a new perspective.
Two teams that will definitely need to brush up on their Spanish and pick up a dub here today. Let's go ahead and get into this matchup. We have our play-ins winners, Sentinels. They looked solid in that whole play-in.
I thought you were joining too. Joining what?
There was nothing silly about the way Sentinels were playing. They looked like a
The amount of Pierce the Veil songs they play was crazy. Yeah. I wanted some like, I mean, it was good. They played a lot of good music, but like, if I was DJing, you know, I mean, they played like Paramore too. Played some Linkin Park even. Joll's cover sped up, bass boosted, Nightcore. Exactly. Joll's girlfriend. What a name. Hello. Are you my girlfriend? I have a girlfriend.
It's the first time this team has looked like a real contender in like literally 3 years. It's been
Holy shit, I made it, guys. I finally have a maiden.
The disadvantage of getting to see all that excellent gameplay already from this squad is that they have had to play a lot. They've already played more rounds this tournament than every other playoff team combined, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon line.
And say that, you know,
Let's see what other. Okay, let me see what songs I would have played. Like Rise Against. You know, Breaking Benjamin. Where was all that? They did play AFI. Taking Back Sunday. They did play some. No, they did play Taking Back Sunday. Make damn sure actually they did. Yes, fill up with smoke. Tangled slows. Are you cheating us on us, Jollz? I would never. I would never. They play the used as well.
It's only a few matches. I mean, EG, if they had won, they would have only had to win 2 games.
My Chemical Romance, of course.
There goes my pen.
Dude, I love Taking Back Sunday.
Sentinels, who's been playing absolutely everything, and now today they're up against, kind of in my opinion, one of the most prep-heavy teams we have in the league. You're talking about Ethan.
Just wanna break you down so badly.
And Chet as well, from the core of this NRG squad. They never disappoint in that regard.
Yeah, I am.
They played the Killers.
In fact, we've had a lot of really good moments throughout this competition. Actually, this is
How is your computer not crashing with that many windows? What do you mean?
during halftime while they were down. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
What you talking about? What windows?
Great. I see this happen all the time in these late series.
Oh, you want more?
You know, we're the one coming in. They're already warm, but they're tired.
I'm limit testing my PC right now.
Takes a little bit to shift into gear. Just don't lose confidence. Don't look at that 4 and think about it.
I'm literally limit testing.
So much of coaching is not just the, coming up with the pocket picks or the strategy.
Close too close.
What you heard right there.
God damn.
It's digging players' mental from the trenches and trying to lift them up in moments where
I just want to break you down so badly.
You have to be able to lift them up, but the pre-work in the week, that's what shined in this series. You can see the retake like this, how perfect the utility was drawn up to go back in there.
Alcohol is not good for me. Honestly, it's not good for anyone. You know what? I am done drinking for a solid week and a half. 2 weeks.
Both of them equally destructive. There's a big difference between what Sentinels and NRG have shown. NRG isn't really default comps, the old Ascent comp that everyone plays.
Alrighty.
They're still running solo Sky.
Alright. I suppose I can do that.
How the mid-rounding is working. Sentinels through other games fundamentals are, and what they're starting to show us now
Never get too far from me. Water only challenge? That's what I'm saying. Water only challenge for the next 2 or 3 weeks. How many times do you drink a week? I mean, I usually drink once a week, but dude, this last week I drank the last 4 nights in a row. I drank Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Let's say Saturday. Okay, I drank 3 nights, last 3 nights, which is insane. I went on an actual bender.
On the server because he is having some damn good games. And Ender, I think it goes as far as to say that
So now I'm just gonna stick to water, back on my gym grind, and pretend that I've been healthy for the last 5 years. How are you not hella hungover? Well, I am, man, tired. So if I seem low energy, it is because I am.
This guy is still a young player, but he has experience at this point. He's been in tier 1 for at least.
Pretty sure I broke my neck during the Samson arc of the night. Dude, I was vibing. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. I liked it. I want to go to more emo nights. How often do they do emo nights?
Sentinels dismantling MIBR, he was the factor. He had almost 2 kills for every death.
What do you drink? Well, liquids, usually.
Yeah, and I think when you look at Zek,
No, I like mules. I like Moscow mules a lot. Yeah, Moscow mules are good.
All order for their opponents to have to stop, and well, that actually brings us over.
Yeah, it was my first emo night. Yeah.
NRG now, and what's fascinating is Sentinels, they really needed to.
I'm drunk right now, expecting Jollz to sober me up. I got you. Got you. This is what you do, okay? Drink a lot of water right now. Trust me, in the morning you'll thank me for it. Second. That's it. Drink water and go to bed. Call it a day. Saw your Snap story? Yeah, it went hard, right? It's fun. It was fun.
Across this tournament, you kind of have
Man. In LA, they had 3 in the past month. Damn, that's really good. Live with the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back.
Especially for a team like this, where I have no worries about them really needing stage time.
I drink solids because I'm hard as nails.
5 faces behind us.
Yeah, ultimately they have
W.
shown in their 4 games they are the best at playing boring Valorant, the 2023 Valorant.
Yeah, it's NRG versus Sen.
Because we don't know what their read on the current meta is. Are they playing old stuff because they don't need to?
They have a few more emo nights in Cali, but not in LA. I don't want to. Well, I don't have a car, so
have they made any changes from
yeah.
now? Sentinels have no way of knowing.
Dude, his drips is sick. But I will say, I'm not a fan of turtleneck with the jacket. I think if you're going to wear a high jacket, I think you need a lower shirt. Me personally. Also, I think a necklace is missing.
It seems like his teammates every round buy off Demon 1.
I want to give you 100 subs, but I'm broke. Well, I appreciate the gesture. Don't worry about it. I think you watching is way better. Well, I wouldn't say better, but it's good enough.
NRG only like, I don't think they've unlocked any agents in the client apart from Jet. The man is playing Jet on every map, and again, Breeze and Ascent obviously
It's
plays
just fascinating. This is the same playbook from years prior.
But
I was just about to say it's missing a necklace. Accessorizing.
else is really playing Jet on that map. You're always seeing Raze. You're seeing no dive. He is still.
Oh my god. Wait, that reminds me.
With the fights he's able to take.
Dude, I was getting hit on by a married woman last night. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Literally, some girl just came up and sat next to me. She's like, I don't even know. She's like talking to me, hitting on me. I was like, what's going on right now? And she's like, yeah, I'm married. I was like, what? What am I in like a fever dream? What's happening? I was just being polite, you know? Bro's husband was moshing and she was cheating. Yeah, it was crazy. It was wild. I mean, she seemed cool, but like, I just didn't. I didn't know what was happening. Has a male hit on you before? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah, men hit on me a lot. But the thing is, like, some men are like creepy about it. Men are okay. This is why I always say men are creepy men. Women are so much more subtle, which is nice. Men are just like, they're so forward and creepy. I don't... Like, one time I went to a bar. Some dude was like staring into my soul. I went to go to the bar. I went to go buy drinks. He's just staring. Every time I like look over, he's just literally staring at me. Doesn't even blink for like a solid minute. And I'm sitting there waiting for the bartender. And then he walks up finally. And he's like, hey, let me buy you a drink. I was like, I'm buying my friends a drink. And they're like, let me buy you and your friends a drink. And I was like, I'm okay though. Thank you. And he just kind of backed away without turning around. Like, it's not like he turned around. He just backed away while still staring at me. And I was like, what is happening? Joel's actually pulling bitches? No way. I'm not. I don't. Guys, I have no Riz. So. Yeah. That happened to me. I thought they wanted to fight, honestly. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Opinions on Gojo fangirls? I don't know. I like respect. I'm a Gojo fan myself. I'm a Gojo fangirl myself. Man.
Fire bundle. Oh, you said defense, right? Yeah. Come. Alright, good luck, have fun, guys.
Alright, the game's starting.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to introduce your first team to the stage. Sin City!
Kana with the 9 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Damn. There's a lot of energy there. I call bullshit on the no Riz thing. I don't have Riz. My Riz is non-existent, man. Tens with the fish, the blob. You see JJK Season 2 won Anime of the Year? Did not see it, but I did now. Hog Champion. JJK is goated. Do you have Riz? How? I'm just existing. Omen Supremacy? Omen's alright. I actually play Omen. I actually play Omen when I can't play right now. Jollz, what color should I paint my nails? Ooh, go with like a blood red. Or like a wine, dark wine red, you know? You riz this entire chat, Jollz? Be for real? Is it working? He can't pull. He pulls me, but that doesn't count. I think it counts. That's a dub.
this is it. The final spot for
I can also post an after pick on the Reddit. Yeah, do it, do it.
to 2 North American teams to fill that spot. Will it be Sentinels or will it be NRG? And make sure you guys are out there supporting your favorite teams. Pick up
Wow,
those
how are they
capsules
planning on winning
while you go
without their
ahead and watch
seventh
this
man,
awesome
me?
confrontation.
It is going to be good. And
Is that a
with EG's
Rolex?
loss
Damn,
just
Chet with a
moments
Rolex,
ago,
huh?
There are only 2
K-Fig,
players
what's up?
from
What's
the
going on?
championship EG roster that have the chance to return to the first international event of the year. That is NRG's Ethan and
Jollz
D1.
pulls a push door.
For the side of Sentinels, they
See,
have
that
a
sounds
chance to
more
do something
accurate.
The organization hasn't been able to achieve outside of auto-qualified events in 3 years.
Imagine
It's been a long
D1
time.
versus Tens
This team has
with both Jet for the win. That'd be crazy.
And we have seen players
A little 1v1 towards the end, yeah.
for Madrid after huge absences. Lakia, right? Magnum, Patatek on an international stage from EMEA.
Damn, Jollz, you
Tens
ditched
has his chance
net
now
tonight?
here as
Wait,
well
what?
today.
What happened?
This is going to be the tournament where the old dogs
Who are you rooting for?
gone. It has been
NRG.
upset after upset. If
NRG,
make it here
NRG.
again, deny Sentinels their shot at an international tournament, they would be a real
Joll's sixth member of Sentinels? I'm the 7th of NRG.
teams would be. Can they make it to that international event? This match is the hurdle. It's 1BO3 away.
And starting things on Sunset for Sentinels has to feel
This game's gonna be a good one.
Coming off that high, beating G2 in that
I'm
first
excited.
game on this map and looking so
Whoa,
far.
Ten's playing with the ring on.
Lose a single round on their defensive side.
And if I could just
I inspired him.
emotional
Thoughts?
stakes here for a minute. I actually did get word. It's not just one birthday. We have 2 birthdays today. Ethan and Zelsis on opposite sides of the field playing against each other. Someone's going to get a really nice birthday gift today.
Yeah, but only one person. The other one, I hope there is cake. I hope there's a wish.
Why are you so hot? What's your secret staying in this handsome? Thank you, I appreciate it. Water, sleep, healthy diet, going to the gym.
More about the comps
Usually.
on this map, though. Last time NRG played
Skincare.
the old style, they had a Sky, they had a Jet. That was their single initiator. I frankly did not love the comp. I think it gives you limited options.
My face is kind of breaking out right now, though. I think it's because I've been drinking so many nights.
Demon 1 as an individual having high impact with the op, and I think that Sentinel's comp would match up really well against it, unless they're changing
Jollz,
it up.
how much do you think is too much?
I do agree, and Sentinels are
Screen time for a teenager? My mom keeps complaining. Well, how much screen time do you have?
Is you can sort of play outside of space and peek back into it with the
Honestly, yeah, if you quit drinking, your skin will
I think
just
if Demon 1 is
yeah,
playing
get so
around
much
that,
better.
Timing out the utility before pouncing, that is his chance to disrupt the combo.
NRG have to figure
Next
out how to solve
cosplays,
the post splits. You remember
Toji.
Sentinels had a
I'm gonna do
perfect
Toji.
defense when they debuted this comp. We'll have to see if they can do it again, as it's one more
You should
slot
listen to your
in
mom.
Madrid between Sentinels and NRG.
Two of North America, most
Toji when?
teams are ready to do
I want to do it
battle.
soon.
Let's go ahead and jump
Toji's
into the
worm.
action. Make some noise for your casters.
Little
It's Doug
sneaky boy.
and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB Dre. Legends are made
Yo.
in moments like this, where there's just one match to
It's
be
me,
played
Drake.
and one spot up for grab at the international stage. This is what Valorant
Yo, what's
is
good?
all about.
Yeah, and Sentinels has been trying so hard, as the desk was saying, to get to an international LAN in general, other than the ones that they're already invited to.
Yep,
So a lot.
Look
on
at
the
the
line.
little
They looked
cutie
great this
patootie.
entire offseason. They did everything right, but it all does come down
Little
to
worm,
this one
look at him.
moment, going up against what is probably the most stacked team. That
Why is
we've
his mouth
seen
like that?
on any roster.
Well, I mean, this is the roster everyone was excited about when
This
the
is a hole.
offseason hit and we found out that these moves are happening. That Ethan
Hear me
and
out,
D1
chat.
riding over, everyone went nuts, and there were a lot of questions about are they going to be
Chat,
able
hear
to
me out.
execute? They don't have an IGL. Who's going to be the leader? Who's going to be the caller? They've gotten to this point in the tournament again. Now just one series away from achieving the international stage, but there's still so much before them. Sentinels on the attacking side. They're going to be running the Rays into
Top 3
the Jet
streams, let's
combo
go.
on the other
WW.
side. NRG already aggressive. The flash is out. The swing is there. too.
Second gets too blind, by the way.
Punches back.
Surely he's cheating.
Trying to land onto a second. Nothing is found, but
Of course, Demon 1
And Doug, both duelists going
bounces
2
it back
for 0
out.
right now, evening things up for each other.
I think there have been a lot of conversation right around.
Wouldn't it be easy to cheat if you could look to the side and see where people are? Well, they're only teammates started on the side.
I think there's been this question. Now that the lights are at their brightest, now that the stage is at the biggest, how can he match up against Demon 1?
Yeah,
So
and-
far, so good.
Exactly, and Demon 1 has been known to outshine every other duelist, and honestly, out 1v1 any other duelist in this league so far. But Zekin, he's been putting his head down, putting the work in for years to get to this point. And it looks like this ace site will be free. A little bit of a retake from NRG. And this is what we saw a lot the last time they played this map.
30 seconds left.
Retake focus setups. Demon One's sitting very healthy after that confrontation.
Ooh. Okay.
No, he's not gonna land, but
It's a great kill.
Zekin with 3 on the round.
Come on, NRG.
And they get the spike down. Just Demon 1 and Crash.
Demon One's still up though.
Save
This ain't
the
over yet.
situation.
It's a great molly,
Like that
actually.
proactivity from the likes of Sen.
Is this?
There's no way.
Wait, is there a place that they can do this? They're on. It's gonna get really close.
Oh my god, he gets it. Wow. Wow.
4 up for Sentinels on the round, but Crash, he's just sticking the bomb. And how many times have
That
we
stick
seen
is actually
roster do
absurd.
this? They just stick the bomb. They don't care. So much faith in their team.
Is this what we're in for?
B.
Already.
Crazy Zekin actually gets 2 there.
Already.
They got pushed so far into elbow, they had to spit at their feet. They couldn't contest the defuse, and
Man.
it just wasn't enough.
Man, Haji Mem with a 20 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How you been, Jollz? I've been good. I've been good. A little tired, but I've been great. How are you?
No time to think it over.
Are you benched? Yep. I got benched from the pro team. Unlucky.
Stingers and then a sheriff for Sassy.
They realized they're like, Jollz, we're gonna need you to take your rings off for professional gameplay. And I refused. It wasn't in the contract. So then my lawyers talked to their lawyers and then they benched me.
Call that off.
Yeah, think twice about it.
And speak of the devil, the demon is here.
Ooh. Demon 2. He's upgraded.
And dashing forward.
He already took bomb.
I mean, you've got to check it now, right? Surely you don't fall for that again. Demon 1 holding the line, or at least trying to. Ethan
Nice.
1, excuse me, Ethan. sticking the defuse,
Nice.
and that's another one for NRG.
That's
Been Daisy, what's going on?
They have to check if they're on the bomb now.
Glad you're doing well. I'm doing
Ever
great.
since
Good,
the
good,
first
good.
round, they're gonna be worried about that. Oh,
Jollz was banned because if he plays, no one else gets the win. Yeah, I'm basically like perma-suspended from competitive play, actually. So like, if I were to play, no team would stand a chance at all, even remotely close. I would 13-0.
That was clean.
So they kind of locked me up.
Uh-oh. I think it's a little too early to...
I remember when you used to play for Sen in VCT. Yep, Sen, Fnatic.
Definitely.
A great start
Are you on a team?
for the youngster.
Yep,
but
NRG.
It's a rough start to this round.
I remember what I was saying.
Too
He
good
was
looking for
so
stage.
good at isolating the opposing team's
I got a
duels every
face
single
made for
time he
radio.
was in. And he's so confident in taking that duel.
And then, you know, some of the mind games become a factor too, right? It's not just the fight that's happening in the server, it's what's happening outside of it. What's happening
If you ever want to
between
insult
the
someone,
ears,
you could always say that. You're welcome.
So far for Sentinels, this is
You got a face made for a podcast
Look at how aggressive
or a radio.
NRG has been playing some of these setups. Trying to take the fight into the, maybe not at the first barrier, but into those spots that Sentinels like to walk into.
Right. The second line of defense. Marv has gone exploring.
So I got the $5 guide. I have lost 2
All
ranks.
that commotion, he just pushed all the way through A, like you said.
Rewatch the videos again. You got
Denial of
this.
space from the controller.
That's unfortunate.
Just gonna miss this timing, but
Can you explain how high rank peaks? I'm confused. There's a lot of nuances to it, so it's kind of hard to like break it down and.
Suspicious of where they might be.
Ooh, the flank.
Waited too long. They waited too long. Marv
This was a big round though. Oh, that's dead.
42 HP. That quickly
That was a
dwindles
crazy
to
TP.
0. NRG up 3-0 early on Sunset.
I thought Marv for a second there.
I'm off for the night. Hey, have a good one.
The entire time, but just looks to his left for a brief second, gets the 2K there. Little spray down with the Spectre long range.
When you buy the $5 guide, does it say, or is it like a time limit? You have it for a month. It's a subscription thing. But if you can watch all the videos within the month if you want. And new videos get uploaded every single week. Saturdays. Oh fuck, today. 1 sec.
A great start for NRG. And again, it looks like it may continue. Demon 1 with the op in hand, blades in his back pocket as well.
I really want
Today's video for the guide, it should be people who are bronze and iron specifically.
They're playing for the second walk.
Just in case some of the other videos are a little too confusing, but I made a video just for you guys.
Use the dagger to find close space, take control of areas early on. But they're playing for that second layer. It looks like Sentinel so far is not ready for that.
It's no longer me, let's go. And for newly silver ones. I'm just kidding.
save utility on the first choke.
Just for us, Jollz, you shouldn't have. No worries, no worries.
NRG respectfully giving up all the space.
Yeah, it's because someone came in chat the other day and they were like, Jollz, I love the guide, but sometimes I don't know what you're talking about because I'm so new to the game that I don't understand it. And I was like, okay. I need to break it down for you guys, just in case.
But he gets to pick up the ult again.
Yeah.
Why do you say Iron like that? Because that's how it's spelled. Iron and Salmon.
That's quiet across the board right now.
What's the cue for NRG to go? You see some of the smoke start to
Are you
come out.
playing next year though? No, I'm not playing pro.
All the way though?
If I were to play pro, it would definitely be like controllers. I'd play like Omen and Viper.
Hasn't used it yet, but I
shit.
think NRG might be calling it quits already.
And Brim. Dude, I'm actually so tired, bro. Fuck.
You want to see Demon 1?
I haven't been this tired in a long time.
He whiffed the shot. He did get the dash out. So had he gotten that,
But I have to watch this game. I low-key might pass out. Guys, if I just napped sitting up, would you guys watch my stream?
To take the A site. I really like that ult from.
Can I just like lean on my mic?
Wrapping all the way around lane, going into elbow so we can pick it up again. That's huge to have for that post plant. Just the replay.
It's time to wake up.
Shot that you mentioned.
Wake the frick up.
Did a really good job of holding the line.
Yeah, great poise.
All right, I'm up.
There to not peek as soon as the molly came out. He understands he can let it cook a little bit. He's not gonna die right away. Try to catch him off on a timing. And that's exactly what he did.
Sleep stream?
Really A control here.
You guys want to watch me sleep? I don't know how I like. What if I'm ugly sleeper?
For a second to get elbow control.
Red Bull time. It's time for me to. Red Bull. I don't know. I can't do Red Bull. Caffeine will just keep me up more.
He's got it. Anywhere. Yeah,
But like, and then I won't be able to sleep at all.
That'll connect. Marvel's a sitting duck, had nowhere to go.
Yeah, you need to fight.
Tried not to move. Ultimately, doesn't matter. Numbers
What time you have? 5:15 p.m.
Both fallen. Still in the hands of the duelist, but again, not really finding space, not really able to.
Find out you snore like crazy? No, I don't snore at all. I definitely don't snore. I don't snore and I don't drool. But like, I don't know. What if I'm ugly?
On utility, not missing anything.
I toss and turn a lot though.
They didn't even have a
So like, if anyone's sharing a bed with me, sometimes I'm just gonna flip around. Maybe like, you know, roundhouse kick them in the head.
They went to the lab and they cooked up. Saucy.
Corey Corgi with 12 months, entire year. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Tremendous value.
Let's flip and go.
The impact he's
Thank
had
you.
on these rounds has been tremendous. And so with that, Sentinels get up to 2.
What are you gonna do when it's bedtime with the subathon then? I'll probably have like videos playing in the background while I sleep. Maybe I'll have like a little corner of the screen where I'm sleeping.
Yeah, and I think so far what we've seen from Sen is they realize that Demon 1 and NRG's game plan has been to fight that early B control.
Yeah.
At some point, right? But since NRG are not playing the initial barrier, they don't have the info on B main. So they're playing so far back that allows Sentinels to actually full hit a
When's the subathon? March 15th or so?
Only one Omen,
It should be super fun.
Crashy's had to try to get a trade, but
It'll be like March 16th, March 15th.
ended up being a 5v3.
Bro, oh my god, I'm so tired. My eyes are heavy as hell.
At this point in a series, a big series, there's a lot of hype, there's a lot of excitement and attention to it. You get through the first couple of rounds and teams start to settle, right? You kind of lose.
When are you leaving for your home? Like going back to Florida? On the 7th.
Slow down a little. Is that what you think part of this timeout is here?
I think it's just to stop any
It's very close, yeah. March
momentum
15th, very
maybe
close.
Make an adaptation to what they're doing. I think that you're gonna
Actually, I think it'll be like the
see Demon 1
16th,
go a little more
17th,
aggro here
maybe.
Instead of playing that passive op
We'll
line
see.
that we've seen them do so far. And maybe even
You look kind of tired. Are you okay?
do it that way, right? So if you're not running into
No.
Demon 1,
I'm tired.
you're running into somebody else with the op, and there it is.
Like Marv, perhaps?
There you go, yeah. The 1-2 combo. that
Sleepy
NRG
Joel's cute. I
has
just want to
been setting
cuddle.
up for, I don't know,
Honestly,
forever,
that'd be
right?
nice.
Even
I could
back
use
in the
cuddle.
days, right? Marv didn't,
Cuddling is so nice.
See if they can find
You know, it
any
releases
success with that
hormones,
op.
Sen
oxytocin.
has already pinged that there might be a mid walkout.
You know what? Homies should cuddle each other more. Why don't they?
Having a hard read.
That's what I need.
Blades are
I need like a
online,
cuddle
the op is
homie.
currently mid. And they've got an early pit invested, main.
Best cuddling position?
Beautiful dagger gets all the info for Sen. They're aware now that this
I
is trying
like-
to go for the walkout mid, so a very, very hard read.
What they don't know though is that
I don't
it's
know.
Marv who has the op.
I like
and they don't know where he is.
like spooning.
Very true.
Oh, they know now. just narrowly missing. Yeah. I mean, the tiniest of pixels, the difference.
Yeah, the subathon's gonna be uncapped. Yeah.
Like they just reset here. Go to B main.
Toxic masculinity is why. Actually, though, I would cuddle the shit out of my homies. Oh, I won't even lie.
I think what they don't.
You see, look at the minimap.
Yeah, what I think they don't know is if the hit's going to be split through mid or not, because they just dropped a one-way back in spawn. They have to respect that. Start to see some of the flashes come through with the nades.
Cuddle homie applications out now.
Oh, we got knifed.
I'd have to filter through the forum.
Navigate around as well. Starting to make their way forward. Second on the first, the flash. There's the blade.
Go.
They're no longer around for this world.
Surprised that wasn't cleared.
Everything they could possibly want. And another situation where we're just calling the save.
Save plan.
I mean, the money is just going to continue.
What glasses frames do you have? It's a place called Zenny.
And to be fair, I mean, there's not much you can do with an AWP and one rifle on a retake and a 2v4.
Zenni.
Sentinel's doing a great job of picking the right site off the contact that they did, and that second dagger, Celsius.
We'll put an offer on Craigslist, bro. The kind of people that would respond to Craigslist is scary. Like,
this entire round.
I don't know.
He got knifed twice in a row. Ethan got caught out there, maybe thinking that his team was going to flood a little bit faster.
I got wrecked in my deathmatch. Fine, I'll get the guide. Nice. Good luck. You got this. Any more piercings you want? I was really thinking about my lip, like a lip one, and then a hoop, but I hear that it ruins your teeth, so I don't know.
Goes back into the hands of Demon 1, and we get to look at that play one more time. Good night. That's so close.
And it's shots like that, missed shots like that, that is the difference between winning and losing a round, right?
Oh, for sure.
That one kill could have been
Oh yeah, yeah, we could do nip ones. Oh yeah, nip piercings maybe. Yeah, probably nipple piercings. I think those would be sick.
Is Sentinel aware this time though?
Crash clears.
I really like that he breaks the dagger there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to make Sentinels overthink here and potentially have to use more utility to clear it. But maybe that Omen smoke was a giveaway that no one's pushed up.
No info on the other side. The orb up for grabs. Oh, one again. Just a little short.
Oh, he had a second chance.
He legged him.
I matched MVP with Reyna and I won the comp game. Are you proud? Very proud. Yeah. Get a Prince Albert. You're out of your damn mind.
Info energy he has here. They have him pinched.
Yeah, I mean, they can't get
Vertical labret lip piercings doesn't touch your teeth at all. Really?
It has to be clean.
How?
From Sen.
Oh, is that the one that goes through the loop? Or through the lip, I mean? I have a friend that has that.
And I don't think they know that Ethan's there. He finds two with the sheriff. Crashes with another.
What's up, Prince Albert? Do not Google it.
He's flashed. He's peppered. He's done.
What a crossfire, and he saw it. Sen
Jacob's ladder? That's also crazy. Jesus Christ.
Push Demon 1 off the op line, but that opens up the play for Crashies to get trays, for Ethan to have a crossfire with him. And he even took out the Gecko plant, so nobody could play in the main. Look at these shots. As the cage is coming up.
That first one is
He's nutty.
Jollz, how are you? I'm good, chilling. Tired. How are you?
Both teams just vibing right now. Zekin sitting at 10 and 4.
Satcheling forward and continuing to push the pace.
Look at how fast he takes control.
That's really close. Whoa, he got him anyway.
This would be ridiculous.
I know exactly. How does he get
Oh
away
my
with
god,
that?
dude. I'm actually so tired. I'm so tired.
Massive numbers advantage.
I really hope this is a 2-0.
Still a 3v1.
I'm so ready for a nap, man. I don't think you guys understand. I'm so excited to nap.
And he doesn't drop a single one. Wow. I thought the Gecko ult was going to tag him.
Jollz, if you're comfortable answering, have you ever done psychedelics? Nope. I have not.
Separate from the pack of other duelists. Like,
Who do you want to win? NRG. NRG.
Decisions where he just goes for that peak, lands the shot, and then also updrafts the actual.
Are you like actually being forced to stream?
It's so crazy to watch this guy do these plays.
Yeah.
It's like he's playing a different game.
I mean, I'm not forced,
He's doing his own
but like, I need to.
Always disrupting the hits.
Had the HelloFresh sponsor. I gotta stream the energy game, you know?
When you're playing against this guy. And it's just so confusing because NRG conditioned from the start of the rounds that Demon 1 wasn't going to go so aggressive in the beginning.
As a dentist, I do not recommend any piercings in the mouth area. If you do, please don't use metal ones. Plastic ones are better. Why does it just like? I'm assuming it just like chips your teeth eventually.
Sen here just trying to slow things down. You know, Kaplan trying to keep his team in the game.
HelloFresh. Wait, what happened? What did I say? HelloFresh does own Factor, yeah, but this is Factor. Sorry, I don't know if I said HelloFresh, but I meant Factor.
The attacking side, they've shown some really cool ideas.
Speaking of Factor, exclamation point Factor in the chat if you guys want a chance. Not a chance, but if you guys want to say 50% off on your order. It's absolutely insane. It's such a good deal. And the food is good, delicious and clean and healthy. Easy to set up, easy to cook. It's already cooked and it's fresh.
Just a couple more rounds for them, they'll be very confident going into defense with how they played it previously.
I think historically this map has been really good for them. They've lost it, what, once?
Yeah.
Including the
I have a vertical elaborate lip piercing and I've had it 3 years and never had an issue with my teeth because it's completely external. Oh, what? Wait, how is it extra? So that's what I don't understand. Like, how does the hoop?
It's a lot easier just to prep for one, right?
For sure. When you know what's on the
Does it not circle through your lip? I'm so lost.
I think Sen soon will realize that this is a retake setup on the A site.
The trip was just high enough.
Oh, it goes through the lip.
Victor playing his position
So like it just, oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. My friend has that one.
They've got a trip keeping him at bay for now. No knife to bring it down or anything like that. They're gonna have to clear it. Maybe Mark jumps over it. Oh, I like that. It's just a dog. I don't know that they're gonna be expecting a second. Now they know the paranoia tagging onto John.
What a great counter flash from Tens.
Marv trying to keep them back. The spike ticking away. Meanwhile, a fight ensues on two fronts as the spike continues to
all right. Come on, NRG. Ooh. Okay.
That's another round for Sentinels.
It's a round. It's all good.
Heads up awareness from the side of Sen on that flank.
Change title. What's the title?
Tens was sitting on default and actually still Omen flashed a main for his teammates. Counter flashed. It was actually beautiful. This replay, this trade. It's actually a miracle Victor got that. Yeah. But Tens played this spot so great.
Jollz. V for Valor with a gifter. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Right after that, understanding that the defending team has to walk in.
Why Jollz don't play with them? With NRG? Well, because they don't need me yet.
Right now.
I'm the final boss, you know what I'm saying?
Supposed to be doing winning based off of the utility that they're throwing. It's great.
Yo, did you guys ever used to do this in school? Where you would like do this, you put your hand like above your head and you would literally just sleep. And it would just look like you're studying.
Curious, Saucy might as well. Nothing to clear it. That feels like a mistake. I don't know if Marv was looking tiles or what, but Dizzy wasn't cleared and Demon 1 pays for it with his life.
So smart from Sen to pick up that Gecko flash.
Wow, what a great game.
Oh my gosh, but look at this.
Wait, this is the tech, dude.
I think he did.
But he didn't see if there's other people in there, so...
Oh, he saw that now.
Saw him.
Oh, he's gonna go hunting.
Did the dog hit? It did.
Holy fuck, I actually just slept. I just slept. Wait, how long was I out for?
So they've gotten the prize they were looking for.
I just micro napped.
They managed to get to their prey, but the rest of the plays on the
2 hours? I'm back.
30 seconds. They still have the
30 seconds? Oh shit.
What kind of post plant, Doug, is Sen gonna do here?
I'd love if Zekin stays up there. They play a little.
Imagine I wake up and it's like a different map.
If you're Sentinels,
that'd be crazy.
But he drops down.
Wake me up inside.
Waiting.
Wake me up inside.
For just the right moment to strike. There it is. They both go right through each other.
It's been 7 years. Sorry, I went out for milk. Forgot to come back.
Trying to continue to funnel out from the side as Victor plays his life, plays his time, waits for the right moment to strike. And it might all be too late. He's left alone. Creeping forward with 3 before him. 1 falls, but we're tied at 5.
Wow. And Sentinels right now at this A site post plant looking so
What time is it for you?
I think they have a
5
good
p.m.
read of how NRG likes to play this map, Doug. based off of how they're playing these post plants. You saw in the beginning post plant that they did.
You know what would be so funny? Imagine like I'm wearing sunglasses and I'm just in like I just recline my chair.
Trying to contact in this lane area.
That'd be so funny.
It was fired up. Into the next round we go. Ethan has a stinger. The rifle's in an op. The rest of the way for NRG.
I don't have sunglasses though.
I mean,
paint eyes on your eyelids.
The respect that Sen is giving Demon 1 right now. As they should, to not be punished by how he's been playing.
Well, the videos get me to Ascendant. It can get you to Immortal, if not Radiant.
This time they're finding the op on the opposite side of the map. In the hands of someone else.
Use AI to talk and react. Oh my god.
Masking the off presence.
That's genius, actually.
I think it is.
It might be.
Yeah, I think it is.
I wonder what AI me would say.
He should be safe for now.
Would he be funny?
Malik just misses.
Yeah, just a bit short.
Looks like they're gonna have to find a lineup for that now too.
Victor's still playing on the site. He hasn't been cleared out. You wonder here what the flood is. Maybe off of the Dizzy. Maybe off of the paranoia from Tens. But yeah, you're right. No smokes. Vic's still alive. He's a nuisance. He's got to be dealt with. He has to be cleared. JohnQT tries to and continues to push forward.
30 seconds left.
But you haven't checked this box. What might be the most difficult one to clear because Crashies is covering on the other side. Zelsis and JohnQT left alone, and it's all onto the leader now. 12 HP. In the face of 3, none found. Wow.
AIU has Riz. The complete opposite of me, huh?
On this A site. He was
All right, chat.
So hard there. So aware of all the possibilities.
I think I need to go to bed.
Not by the spam either, then holding a little off angle there.
I'm literally dozing in and out of consciousness right now.
Gonna have to cover for him. They have to push.
I haven't been this tired in a long time.
Yeah. And also, just from the start of the round from NRG, masking the off presence, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna wait the pistol round out.
Hit by that dagger on purpose. He wanted.
I'm gonna wait for the half and then pistol round, and then I go eep.
From Marv.
And they continue to
Just snap and we'll watch.
Once again in the hands of Marv.
Look at this.
Okay, wait, maybe that's a good idea.
No. No. Oh, but they know he's there now. Oh my gosh. And Second just destroys him.
Wait, what if I just napped on stream?
Invested the ult, they're gonna head B.
Yo.
Crashies is here, though.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap, guys.
And Ethan's not far off. And they've kind of been split up.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a whiff like that from Demon 1.
Is he? Okay.
I'm gonna practice for my subathon.
Lost my mind.
Not with an op, surely.
Cover going out.
All right, chat.
Sen playing a full post plant. Something I want to point out is that Tens has been holding on to his Omen flash. And speaking of Tens, just takes Victor's head clean off.
3 left up for the defense.
I'm gonna take a little nap.
As
all
the
right?
timer continues to tick away, there's that
Take a little
paranoia.
nappy nap.
A tap from Ethan, the volley at his feet. Didn't get it to half. They're gonna have to win these gunfights because they know now that it's not being stuck. Ethan, halfway there, 3/4, 90%. He's gonna stick it, and he does.
Closing off the half, how they started.
Bookended diffuses like that. That's nuts.
That's crazy. Stealing
Holy
that
shit,
one
you guys
away
see that? Oh my god, what a
was
play.
NRG.
All right.
Very clean from both sides, but 5 rounds for Sen.
I'll be right back, chat.
Based off of how they played the last time they played defense. You gotta think that they're feeling very confident going into this next half.
Yeah, there's a lot of room for confidence here. As we close out this first half, a 7-5 lead in favor of NRG, but Sentinels kept it close. They kept it competitive. And I feel like we're in for a fight, Dre. I feel like we're in a fight. A good one. We're going to throw it down to Ender, who's standing by at the telestrator with a little something cooked up for us.
Let's preview the next half by checking out Sentinel's perfect defensive half versus G2, and it comes with the power of their retakes. In this situation, all 5 coming through shop, which is almost unheard of, but their utility, especially Zelsis and Saucy, is just simply ridiculous. How they combo it, not with each other, but with their self. Let's check this out. Give me just a second on this one. Okay, focus on Zelsis first. We've got a knife killing the site. We've got a blast hitting behind slant, forcing someone off the angle. We've also got a flash in a second that's gonna come and ding the Viper. All right, move on to the Gecko. We've got a Dizzy coming over the top, which is going to blind this player in Leaf, and also a Mosh that's about to hit right there, and I'll explain that in a second. Here comes the Mosh on down right there. Mosh lands here, and what it does, because they're all 5 coming through shop, they're effectively ceding control back here, so G2 could push that space. Mosh means they're forced behind that wall, and they can't support these poor little players. There's a dude back there, trust me, on site, it's over for them. So, for NRG, how do they call around that? First idea is, well, they could put like an Omen smoke or some kind of smoke with a hat on it on site, and they can hide inside of that so they don't get blasted by the Dizzy over the top. They could also call their mid-rounding into it as well when they want to take control through mid. If you pinch into the site this way, you have control back there, and you force Sentinels to fight you in these locations. It's much harder, right? And you stop them from setting up for that perfect retake. The other option is you need to push for CT control yourself. But as we saw with G2, no flashes is tough. They only have 2 on the Sky and 1 on the Omen. How are you gonna make that happen if you have to use it in a hit? I don't know. Let's get back to the game.
Thank you so much, Ender. A perfect foreshadowing of what may be ahead of us as we turn things around and as we see how Energy fills out the attacking side. You were mentioning, Dre, a little bit about how you felt like, given the history for Sentinels, a 7-5 half kind of feels okay.
Yeah, and yeah, they were so solid, just like Ender said, on these retakes, which I think is the name of the game for both these teams. Great IGLing from both sides.
They're playing in the smokes, Dizzy over the top, the KO flash there too, and now they'd erupt. How much more can they find? Victor and Ethan keeping them at bay. In the face of the knife, they find another. Just when it looked like they were gonna find success everywhere across the map, Tens is there to counter. Just a bit. Is he gonna find more? Oh, spamming through the smoke, but they don't turn.
Low.
Marv is just on the other side. Ghost puts him away. Now John QT in a 1v3. All of them weak. All of them tagged. The smokes were fresh. And the timing's just so he doesn't see him. John QT with 1. But the double face is a little bit too much.
What was a clean shot from John? Gets counterpicked from Victor. But yeah, that fight, kind of like NRG's defense, honestly, but way more aggressive. And you see the prep work from both teams now coming through. Both teams have such a good read on each other. I feel like going into this half for NRG, I think they're going to try to find sites that John is playing retake at and just trying to abuse that, much like how Sentinels was trying to find Victor. Where's Victor playing? He's playing retake most of the time. Let's go to the post plants, go to the retakes.
Early space denied once more.
NRG. I think they should be aware that Sentinels does like to put these trap plays onto the B area. That's why you see them taking mid. And honestly, this was the bread and butter of the last time they played. It was getting Demon 1 set up, trying to take 1v1s into mid or market area. And that's why this team plays the Jet instead of the Raze. They want to have Demon 1 try to get that pick and then dash out.
Interesting decision was just made there by Sentinels. They fed the orb. It could have gone into Sasi's hands, second hands, or Zelsis's hands, and they put it in towards Zekken, who's now the closest to having his ult online.
And they might make it here in time for this hit. NRG not taking their timing, not taking the window. I think Sen have a hard read that it was a faint smoke in mid. And look at this, they're gonna have all 5 players here. A 5-on-5.
They were all so quiet. John QT falls. Crash Heap's pushing forward. The flash on the other side of the wall is going to cause disarray across the site. Celsius will not be around for long as NRG get another.
What a sick Viper wall, Doug. It splits the site in half. So not only does it allow you to walk up A main for free off of contact and take that elbow control, but it allows you to walk onto site and clear the default box.
Yeah.
And that's so important because we saw Victor even just there finessing, right?
Exactly. There you see that wall. And it was Crashy, I believe it was Crashy, who funneled in behind the wall as soon as they had that early contact. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Very good game planning around the comp that they have because they don't have all this utility to clear these tight corners and these places that people could be hiding behind, right? And so they have to walk into spaces like that, and having that wall cut off CT is so crucial to do that. And again, a very slow round from NRG. It's really taking their time. Look at this Viper wall for the B split.
Almost identical in concept to what they were doing on the other side, but this time they've run into tens. Ultimately meeting his death, but he's already gotten so much value. John trying to turn the flash, the clip runs dry, and Demon's there to greet him.
I don't think he's gonna pick this Phantom up. I think he's gonna stay on the Guardian.
I mean, when you're that good with it.
Yeah. I don't think he likes the Phantom very much, Doug. Great molly.
Yeah, they've just been a couple of threats. Ethan's tapped the spike twice, daring and beckoning any challenge from the opposition. Now Demon One hold the line.
Second.
Oh, the timing was perfect. Ethan in a 1v3 with the Guardian, and Second dismisses him.
And for a second there, I was kind of worried. You know, when Zelsis mollied the default box and made Demon One go wide, I thought that's what they wanted. I thought they wanted to punish him.
Sure.
But they're like, nah, forget that. We already have a win con of Second flanking that entire round. Why even give a chance to Demon One? So you can tell the respect that they have for this player, as they should. And it's honestly helped them in so many rounds.
Let's go, boys. Good job. Nice round, Tyson. Let's go, baby. Every round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
16 and 11 for Zekin.
Yeah.
All these questions about experience and can you handle the biggest stages, the biggest moments so far. I mean, he's answered the call and he's done so quite admirably.
Yeah, this entire offseason was meant for him to basically get that experience on LAN and everything. Take him over the edge. I don't think Victor knows that Tens is here.
Shadows traveling.
This is a crazy timing. Maybe a hard read from Sen, understanding that Vic likes to throw this cam. Oh, the footstep was made.
Yeah, I heard that.
In and out. Just like that. And he's been heating up, Doug.
Like a thief in the night. You've got to cover John here. Gets out of the cam, feeling some of the pressure.
Oh, that smoke needs to go up. Just in time.
There's no flash on the other side of this, so maybe they double face? Or they just hold in the smoke?
I think John is aware. Will the mid players from NRG get first contact is the question.
They just seem so far away. No, it's Vic who's creeping
Vic
forward.
His elbow.
The contact
Vic
out.
sees his elbow, Doug.
I don't know that he did. John QT toggling the camera, now spotting Demon One. And now they know something is afoot. Both of them spotted. They've got trips, they have cams, the paranoia is gonna connect, but is there a punish? Is there something to capitalize on it? Yes.
Everyone hiding.
Leader invests the ult, but Crash uses gun behind enemy lines. Can he find any more value? No. Getting in, getting his kill, then quickly taking a step back. Marvin crashes into 2v5 with 13 seconds left. The Spike still not in a comfortable spot as they crumble. A flawless round for Sentinels as they punch back.
That was so clean, Doug. Everybody jiggling, so hyper aware of every gap that was there and having crossfires on every gap. That was a flawless round to the T. From the start of Tens just understanding the default cam of Victor and outplaying it. The little micro play like that gets you that first blood on the initiator, and then that causes energy to have to contact everywhere.
Yeah, it's huge.
I just want to point out that, like, Tyson right now, Tens, I mean, everybody knows by Tyson, right? He's been dominating these last couple rounds. Like, he is really heating up. I can tell by his aim, too. He's got that little crackness back into him. Sen is the script.
I mean, it might be.
Oh my gosh.
A 2-round lead for NRG. They're the ones who call a timeout, perhaps feeling the situation slip from their grasps.
Yeah, they still have a lead here, but it's definitely getting a little uncomfortable with how these last 2 rounds have gone for the Wave Sen. And just great setups, and honestly, all off of John there on default, playing that corner so well, jiggling sight, jiggling his wrap, and pretty much just staying alive. Yeah, like he probably could have committed on that Demon One shot, right? But the difference is he knows the 100% win play, right? Which is just sit in the back there and just stay alive for as long as he can, wait for the rotates. Ten's Omen flashes have been killing it.
I mean, they've been on point.
Yeah,
they've been perfect.
They've been killing it. And he's been holding on to them. It's something that's very interesting. Maybe a little game plan read or something. Because even on the attacking side, he was holding on to it for the post plant. wasn't even using it for the initial hit.
It's that same Viper wall out from NRG that we were talking about earlier. They've taken a lot of space mid, though. The buy is lackluster, but the space they've taken so far could prove to be the difference maker. Waiting on the other side of the Tribs, also throwing a little shoulder, showing a little skin, and then backing right on up.
That allows space for the A players to walk up here.
Saucy's there to greet on the other side. Meanwhile, 10's got the best of Morved. Oh, Saucy with 3 on the round. He's got another ult on mine.
And Zekin just running in there, but didn't have a target because Saucy just went nuts.
Yeah, they cleaned him up before he had a chance to fire the thing.
He hit a clip right there, and he's been relatively quiet in terms of firepower all game. So for him to be waking up at such a crucial time, it's very important going forward. And kind of dangerous from the likes of NRG now. Wow.
Big play out from Saucy. And the lead continues to dwindle away. Just one now. 1 round separating these 2 squads.
What? He's in the flow state right now.
The man has ascended.
That's why he's a part of this roster. Small little things like that, just understanding timings. And it works out for him this time.
And they have the luxury, too, of having such a big advantage with so much time left on the round. I mean, they can still play the map however they want.
Yeah, getting rid of that Viper lurk, they don't have to worry about this at all.
Right,
just
exactly.
contact here. You'll probably see Saucy just jiggling this, but the main fight is actually gonna happen here in Market.
10's is close. He has a paranoia. You imagine as soon as that trip goes down.
They should be ready for this.
Yeah, I think they're aware.
Great knife. Oh, it's broken though.
A better reaction. What are they trying to draw out of here? That's gonna be a lot of info gain from Marv, yeah.
What do they do off of this though?
And NRG are playing this so carefully.
30 seconds left.
So quietly, so cautiously.
10's is ahead of the cage.
Demon 1 pushing forward. 10's falls. Neural theft used. Wow. Dude, they were down in numbers and they snatched this thing right back.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Marv was there to greet. Saucy unaware. No real chance to fight back.
I mean, what great mid-rounding from NRG.
Without Viper.
Yeah.
Without the lurk.
Putting doubt in the minds of Sen. Off of that top mid smoke, yeah, they did have a cam that was holding that space the entire time, but the fact that they put so much pressure on that B area, John had to get off of that cam. And that opened up the gap for Jimmy, Marv, to come all the way back around top mid and catch that timing off the B main contact.
And to hold, yeah.
And just real quick, I gotta say, yeah, Tyson's been feeling himself the last couple of rounds, but I think that kind of got to his head here because for some reason he took a timing in front of those cages that Victor threw and ultimately gave Victor a 1v1, and him dying there, that was a disaster. That opened up the entire map.
Take a look at that. We'll take a look at that opening kill one more time. Ultimately irrelevant in how things played out. I also love the little hezzy that NRG threw in there once they hit Market.
Yeah, cutting noise.
Just pausing for half a second. I mean, it wasn't very long, but it was just enough to cause problems.
Yeah, and since Sen gave the A main line, they had no info on whether or not NRG was going back. So just that whole pause, just letting it cook in the brain of Sen, makes people move, makes people worried about different things. He gets off a cam. Another slow round here from NRG.
Just one gun fired.
He should understand from the audio cue that more than one person was seen by that though. But nobody moving from the likes of Sen.
Crashies is 1 point away from having his ult online.
This is a new Viper wall, by the way.
Yeah, it is a little bit different. The angle is, isn't it?
This is just to take all of sight.
The flash. Taking a little bit of info.
Oh!
But 10's again.
He commits there. He did such a great job getting the one.
I've dropped the spike.
If he would have just gotten out, had a 5v4 with Omen Flash, perhaps.
Now they're going to have to deal with this pit. The one benefit, though, for Sentinels is that they have the Gecko ult. And that's a perfect thing to try to clear out something like this.
Oh, this is perfect.
We'll see if it can find value. It's going to tag him. Do they flood, though? Do they capitalize in on this window as Mar pushes forward, expecting the aggression? The pick gets dropped. How much more can they find? They're trying to flash out and funnel through the utility. A 3v3, Jollztv 1 HP as he falls. Zelsis left alone, 16 HP in a 1v2. Wow. Tries to get a free one in the spam, and it's just not going to be found.
Marv, so clutch for this team. Understands that he has to push up there. He has to try to take out anybody walking into that Viper's pit, because if he didn't, Crashies is just dead, and it opens up the entire retake for Sentinels.
I think the other thing, too, is Marv's understanding of the timing on that.
Exactly.
No, the pit went up, Crashies got tagged, and there was still just a slight delay before he dropped back down off that box and challenged the pit.
Perfect timing. He understood that the molly from Crashies was there at first. He didn't want to drop right away. And he's 17 and 12 right now. Really taking over.
Cover going out.
A 3-round lead. It was down to 1, but NRG have found a second lease at life.
I like this from NRG. These slow rounds. Not trying to get caught by anything aggro. They don't want the round to end in the first, 15 seconds, which when you're up against the likes of these shooters on Sentinels, it can really happen that fast.
And that's really been their approach the entire half.
Yeah.
Right? Meticulously dissecting and devouring everything the defense is showing. I will say here for Sentinels, they've taken a lot of space A main. There's just a trip keeping them back. But Second finds the opener.
Down mid.
Great response from Crashies.
Fast trade. You see the hours of VOD review going in to these games. Against other teams, maybe Sentinels would break that trip, but this time, staying there, not breaking it, understanding that Energy likes to rewalk into space.
Saucy's
usually Zekin in those scenarios just blast packs out. So again, like I just feel like Sen is making these small mistakes of staying in for too long.
Saucy can get a lot here. If he tucks, the first is found, the second does too.
Omen flash right off of that.
And the Dizzy.
Oh, this guy's...
Yeah, he's... well, it's Demon 1. He gets his first.
Isn't that funny?
10 seconds left, though. A flash in his face, a spike in hand, but just no room allotted. No space found. They continue to swarm and pursue him from every single angle.
And what was that, Molly? But they really throw the whole kitchen at Demon 1.
You have to.
You can tell they don't want him to get anything going, not even at 3K. They want a one and done.
Yeah,
they want to trade him instantly.
And I think it can be looked at two ways, right? Like one of them is, oh, respect, and Demon 1 is, great, and all those things are fundamentally true. But I think we can consider the other side of it as well. Is that's just the intelligent way to play around him.
Yeah,
right.
Especially in this comp too.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
This comp is meant for lurks. It's meant for contact plays. And here comes aggression here. A change of pace from NRG, but the knife initial reaction slows down the entire push.
And the Dizzy from Atonish. Second was there on the swing. The timing is gorgeous. Oh, Sentinels are not done yet.
Shadows traveling.
Refusing to relent on Sunset. Marv, Ethan, and Victor are left alone.
These are the dangerous rounds from NRG.
That is true. They have 2 rifles too.
Yeah, when sound is cut and nothing is being shown, they just finesse their way. Look, they're sitting behind the trip. They break it. Now what? What's the next reaction? That's Victor coming out.
There's still one more on site.
And John was here last time.
And he's alone. And there's help maybe around the corner via Celsius. He's just now finally starting to arrive, but the leader's overwhelmed. Now weapons upgraded. All 3 of the members of NRG have rifles. They haven't committed to getting the spike down quite yet. Celsius popping the ult, Ethan committing to the plant, and it looks like it's for main.
Spike planted.
They don't have any post-plant utility.
So patient on this retake. This Sen.
But is the patience going to be their downfall? Is it going to be too much? Second with the first. Color me shocked. Second with the third on the round, and Celsius gets it back. Danger and disaster avoided.
And man, NRG almost brought that round back. I set it up perfectly. They're so dangerous. in the rounds where the sound is just cut. When they put doubt in the minds of Sen, but Sen just going back to their fundamental playstyle of playing the retakes on this map when they're up numbers. And this time closing it out, and I think Marv in that scenario, he got jump spotted by Zek in there, but still stayed on the angle. Gets punished. Still such a close game. Anybody could take this away.
Zeknez his ult. Off of the paranoia! He doesn't get it off! The fuse is extinguished! And the payload isn't delivered. An early attempt at a strike at aggression from the defense is instantly popped.
Demon 1 was the one that got punished in the previous round with his ult out. This time clapping back.
I know exactly where you are. And again, Dre, the DNA is the same. They cut noise, instilling just the tiniest fragment of doubt, creeping into the minds of the defense. They have to play elbow because of that Viper wall. Sassy can't give up the space, and he's gone aggressive. He's ahead of it, and he's punished for it. Another one down.
Crashies is playing this perfectly right now.
Tens is in a really good spot though, but Crashies, you wonder if he's aware. Oh, the timing's so good! Tens continues to push forward, but with Amali at his feet, ultimately cannot persist.
Spike planted.
Zelsis and John left alone. There is a challenge from behind the box as the wall goes up.
Oh, this wall is so good. He gets out.
I thought he was gonna hit that shot. Zelsis now flashed. Decayed, paranoid.
It's not planted for them, though.
They still have so much time. There's nothing keeping him back. He's gotten it to half. That's all it's going to be. Crashies will through on the round with the shorty. NRG gets a map point.
Match point.
So clean from Crashies. And Demon 1 to open it up like this.
Wow.
Party's over.
Dude, Marv was out of there. Like, I'm leaving. Good luck.
And honestly, if Demon 1 doesn't hit that shot, his dash was not primed and ready there.
Yeah, he was done. But not only to hit it, but also to hit it before it goes off, so it's not a 1-for-1. It's just insane.
He's so confident in those moments. Those millisecond timings where it's make it or break it. And that's why he is a champion. NRG now. Match point. They have really good ults coming up online. Crashy is getting his Viper Pit. I think you're going to have to see Sen playing more aggressive in these mains on this round, but will NRG read into it? Because they understand that. What's that?
Yeah, keep your super serious
That
thought.
thing is disturbing, bro. That thing freaks me out, man.
Continue what you were saying.
But if this Viper Pit goes down, I mean, that could be the nail in the coffin.
Right.
For Sentinels, this map.
Oh, and it looks heavy, eh?
NRG, I think they understand that this A site has been played on retake quite a bit of rounds.
Also, keep an eye on Marv's ult. He's been so aggressive with his TPs. Demon 1 already falling. I love what they tried doing there. There was a deep smoke into B main in the spawn and the TP to perhaps suggest that's where he was going.
But Celsius's knife just denied all of that. He actually canceled the Omen ult as well.
Cage triggered.
Sendals with the numbers advantage.
And they get the pit down. Crashy's getting healed up, but not to full.
And he still doesn't have it. Marv just tucked.
No.
Not from here! Oh, every single shot misses! And Zekin doesn't. Sentinels just continue to push forward.
Wait.
Crashies and Vic left alone.
The duo.
Against the trio of Sentinels on the other side. It's fallen to one. And Tens gets two more.
Life for Sentinels. All off of Zelsis' knife. There was no smoke that was able to come out lane here. And that gets Demon 1 to be punished, losing the 1v1 against Jollz.
One enemy remaining.
And that was that retake that, yeah, that was that retake that Ender was talking about.
Yeah.
With the Gecko Flash over the top. So NRG, no answer for that when they were down numbers. Everything riding onto this round. And Marv sitting on a stinger. They gotta set Crashies up.
They just don't have any guns, bro. Ethan is a classic.
Keep in mind that the dagger did just hit Crashies here, so they are aware.
Poison orb emitting.
Crashy started on the side of the map. What's the reaction from NRG? Still cutting noise. Putting doubt in the minds of Sen.
I mean, their approach does not change.
Here we go, they're starting to gear up. Walking towards that B site, but I like this proactivity from Sen. This should give them the info that this will be a B hit. And I just gotta say, the IGLing from both teams so far has been immaculate.
Oh, it's been a treat to watch.
They've always, it seems like they always pick the right side.
First trip cleared, the dog went all the way around the pillar! Tens does it again! Intense on OT! But can they counter? No! Tens with 4! Second gets the last! OT on the cards!
Was that all ADS?
It looked like it, the 3K? Yeah, it looked like it.
I'm flabbergasted right now, Doug.
Survived obliteration. I will survive them.
What a beast, man!
And the crowd comes to life.
I mean, that's the Tens we know. That's the Tens we love.
That's vintage 10.
What is this? Oh my gosh! It's like his bullets just have like a magnet on everybody's head.
And that was to force OT.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets picked there. Map's probably over.
Single-handedly takes out 3 members and the Viper ult, which was so crucial for NRG to win that round. Momentum in the hands of Sen right now after that.
But OT needs a chance to reset. An op in the hands of Demon One. And it doesn't look like there's a challenge early.
These passive lines that Demon One has been playing all game long. Makes you think maybe reading a little too much into it.
Fix here. The Cam's gonna feel a lot of the pressure. He's gotta tuck tail and try to get away. But Zekin's gone hunting! Victor's there with 2!
Spike down A.
The tandem falls, crumbles at the feet of Victor, and Demon One finds value at the op. What can they do to counter? Tens and Jollz. Spike not in hand, position surrounded.
This kill on Demon One would be everything.
Player standing. Spike down A.
As I say that, Crash, he's just one tap Jollz.
NRG take the lead back.
Victor going huge there. He had to win that 1v1 on Zekin.
Yeah.
Match point.
Jumping the gun a little too early was the youngin. NRG won the round and they're the ones that take the time out, so really trying to make the Sentinels players soak into that moment of the round that they just lost. And perhaps trying to cook up a hard read here.
And you imagine maybe the conversation is going back to the second half of regulation, right? Where things kind of got away from him a little bit. Maybe that's what he's trying to address. But one round away from taking Sunset is NRG with this timeout called. I mean, everything is up for grabs.
This is Sentinel's map pick, so for NRG, if they're gonna take this one away, they're feeling very confident going into the rest of the maps in the series.
Hey, they've only lost it once.
Yeah.
And it was to Paper X, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, with the comp that they're actually playing right now.
Round A.
You take a look at some of the highlight moments from that previous round. That's disgusting.
See ya.
That's just gross.
Little pixel. All he saw was the tip of his head. Nice shot. And I don't think we're going to see anything different here from NRG. I think we're going to see another slow default.
But that's a different wall. A wall after Crash, he's sectioning off mid, going deep into their spawn.
Suppressed. There.
Crash is getting hit on purpose there. It's sad, not even worried about it. Just complete retake on that side of the map.
I mean, look, yeah, and also they're investing 3 to hold the middle of the map. They have to respect the wall. They have to respect the possibility of a flash on the other side of it and the deep push mid.
NRG really cooked with this, keeping 2-3 players in mid with just this one wall.
And dude, the mind games continue. Marv just smoked
insane.
market. There's nobody there.
All signs leading to top mid, but we've seen Tyson here before. This time not on top of the box.
Shadows traveling.
But he's got 2 trips to play off of.
They must know now. Oh, what's afoot? 10's waiting on the other side of the smoke. No! Victor drops him. John going exploring.
Here. He had the moment, not clutch this time though.
Flash deep into spawn. The spike committed.
Oh, a spam kill. Did he hit the trip?
May have. Ethan flash. He's got 2, 3 flashes in his face. Now Zekin's there. Numbers in favor of Sentinels.
Oh my gosh. But look at
Marv just on the flank.
The rewrap, Doug.
But is it going to take too long? I mean, the onus here is on Sentinels. They have to take some space. They have to do something about it here.
Oh, the Gecko's...
Wingman got half. Wingman gets you so close, but can Marv get a 1v3? He's going to have to finish it on his own, and he can't. We're going again.
Wow. What great utility from Sentinels there.
Switching sides.
Punishing anybody that was still on the site, getting a spam kill on the Crashies.
We feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Ethan, he couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, he had no choice, man.
There was a nade behind him. He had to run into the flash. From Saucy. Poor guy, just full blind. And that's where you see the Gecko just get so much value, right? On these retakes. Having the Dizzy defuse the bomb. Tap the bomb, right? So that you have 4 guns just holding.
Fighting, yeah. And so double OT on the cards. These 2 teams, it's just been the first map, but they're really pushing each other.
That flash made contact with Crashies, but Crashies is so deep in mid that I think that Sentinels now might have to overthink this and use another layer of utility to clear out close mid. So I think you will see this second flash in mid perhaps, off the cooldown. It's just silence across the board. No one really showing any early aggression anywhere.
No, I think there's a real good chance they wait here and regroup B for Jollz to get his knife back online, and then they go.
This is what I was talking about, the great IGLing from both sides. Always picking this site with less numbers. These IGLs have a hard read on the game right now, especially when they're on attack.
Start to see some of the flashes out. Both of them
volley.
through. And look at Marv! He's up top! Right where Thames was a few rounds ago. They managed to get the spike down though. Second has fallen. NRG with numbers. And there's no late flank, at least yet. Look at Sentinels, they're not wanting to play off site. I mean, they can't because of the Viper Wall. They have to play on site.
Great Omen flash.
Buys a little bit of time. The dash is forward out onto their left. Ten's trying to hold him back and he can't.
Player standing.
It's all on to Jollz. A 1v2. Jumping up on top of the box, creeping forward. Timing.
Demon 1.
Huge. Jollz cannot convert. NRG with the lead again.
Look at both teams are so good at retaking. These post plants are what's making the difference.
Switching
And
sides.
also just Marv there,
Match point.
understanding that he just needs to get his 1 and get out to set up that amazing retake potential that they have. Both these teams so far so evenly matched. But NRG, match point once again.
This is what, the 3rd time now?
Yeah.
They've had this opportunity.
And they're doing this mid wall again, it looks like. This time, do they actually use it, is the question. Maybe a mid to A.
Oh, it seems like they want to. Oh! I think he was a little behind the flash, just a little late.
Trying to find a timing, maybe thinking that he had a hard read on the setup from Sentinels in mid. A bit of a gamble, but you know what? When you're in the driver's seat like this, you know, sometimes you got to go for plays like that to try to win, you know?
I think part of that goes to how they showed how they played around this wall in the previous OT.
Yeah.
Previously, it was a threat. Maybe just banking on the fact that they might not believe.
how does this guy just keep finding these timings?
How far up does he go?
By the way, Victor has been an absolute freak on this B side of the map, walking into space.
Yeah, he's been a proper menace. Gunfire erupts, his bodies fall on both sides.
This is this slow mid round again. But that peak right there will be the read. That this will be another one of those slow rounds where they end B.
That knife tagged both. Wow, Vic with a lot to do and he can't find any.
That was huge.
Sentinels with the numbers advantage. And the very likely possibility of another round of OT. Oh. Molly soaring over the sky. Marv getting spammed through the smoke. Ethan left alone. And he will ultimately succumb to the pressure.
Triple overtime.
And honestly, it hasn't been close. I mean, NRG have had map point a couple of times, but it never really feels like they're a kill away. It's been pretty decisive.
Sen was so confident there to give all of B. And it's kind of like a mind game, you know, like Victor has all that B space, so it kind of makes you want to end B. But Sentinels was aware, Tyson was aware that he could be in sight that entire time. Just great control of emotions and not overheating this time.
I feel bad. That guy keeps getting beat up, man. I feel bad for him.
And another pause here. Timeout for Sen this time. What can they cook up in this round? How deep is the playbook? And honestly, Sen has played so many matches this year, this off season.
On this map?
Yeah. So they actually could pull out a playbook from another comp if they want. Try to make it work.
Again, every time a team has had map point, it's been for NRG. It's never really been Sentinels who have had the advantage. Kaplan conversing with the boys, seeing if there's a change in pace this time around.
I just want to briefly talk about Ethan so far. Like, yeah, he's had great IGLing this entire map. But now is when you see that, you know, that rumor, a facade of IGLs being able to frag while they're IGLing, yeah? He's having a little bit of a rough time in that department.
Is that a quiet map? A lot of space taken from the defense across the middle of the map.
Sentinels just looks like they're ready for this aggression, but I think Zekin made an audio cue when he got off this angle.
The dash went out, but Marv stays.
Wow.
Does John Hart clear this?
He has to look.
He's looking right at him. The gun barrel's gonna give him away, and he gets the kill.
Wow. So smart.
Will this finally be the moment that Sentinels are able to push NRG to map point?
And now he's just going to be the human drone, as I've said so many times before.
A pesky lurk.
He's going to get all the info here.
And Sentinels are glad to just hold, right? They don't have to make a ton of noise.
So smart from Sen to come back to the A site. Might seem like it could be the obvious play, but
well, it might be to Victor because he's really far up. He's hearing everything. Does he try to peek ahead of the Roomba? No. They're taking a step back. It's a great nade. But somehow, honestly, Victor doesn't get away with as much damage as I would have expected.
There it is.
The spike sunk into the soil of the site.
Wow.
At Vic's feet. Saucy's there to clear.
This post-plant utility is so clean.
And Tens is on a late flank. Keep a close eye on the minimap. Can they hold them back? Second on the first. Demon 1 falling.
One enemy remaining.
And Tens is the last to clean it up. Sentinels get to map point.
Switching sides. Match point.
I really like that from John. Getting the pick in mid on the re-clear. Just intuition. He heard that dash and knew something was up. Someone's got to be here in mid.
Yeah, there's no way it was just that.
Yeah, and we've seen Sen on these A post plants just be so cold. Even NRG, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG tried to end A here, just like Sentinels did. That A post plant, so strong. So hard to retake that.
The dastardly duo of Tens and Zekin both flirting with 30 apiece. Which is just absurd.
Great performances so far from them.
4 members of Sentinels A.
Yeah, and I think it's what I said. I think they're trying to read into this, understanding that NRG has had a lot of success on the A post plants and not so much on the B.
I mean, they still have to reckon with that wall.
If I'm not mistaken, utility was used to re-clear this A space. NRG is aware. Sen's not budging, man. Tyson's here with the Omen Flash. I think they have a good idea of what's going on here.
This setup could be disaster.
There's 4 here.
As soon as there's contact, there it is. Zekin gets ahead of it, though. I think because of that, yeah, Tens is able to hold the flash. But there's a flank. Oh my Demon 1 behind enemy lines.
Can I get 2? Oh, Tyson tucked. He didn't show his gun.
16 HP. Spam on one side, the cam on the other. A 4v4. Saucy spamming into the smoke. Tag. Tens does it again. Tens and Zekin once more delivering for Sentinels. A 3K for the duelists as they take map 1.
What a huge map win. Ten's just playing on a different level right now.
I mean, both of them.
He's so aware of everything. Not showing an elbow, not showing anything, understanding off a Demon 1 kill in top mid. He needs to just tuck completely, not show his gun barrel, anything. And just play off of his teammate. And Saucy, so good there to keep spamming baiting from default. Just sets him up.
He also did so much just splash damage, just tagging.
Just spamming away.
It was so good. What a freaking map, bro. That was just map 1.
That was insane. And look at this stat. Second with 10 first bloods.
31 for Zekin, 30 for Tens.
230 bombs.
Unbelievable. A 16-14 win. First Sentinels Ascent on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. This series will continue to deliver. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. That's 3 for Victor.
Rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Smick standing here with Coach Kaplan after what must have been a very stressful game for you to watch, but we had so much fun watching it. You are now 1 map away from giving Jollz the best birthday gift ever, a trip to Madrid. But let's talk about that last map, because what a nail-biting series. It was the longest OT game that we've had in the Americas thus far. You called a timeout when the score was 14-14. What do you tell your team?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were doing a pretty good job cracking their default. So really, that was just a bit of relaxation and, you know, micro adjust. We kind of knew the plan we wanted, but I was like, hey, let's just take a minute to iron it out. Great thing about OT timeouts, you know exactly what half you're playing next. So I spent some time talking about what I think I said I think they'll try to end A here on defense. And so we had a plan going into the defense round too. We, you know, double dipped with the timeout. Always love to do that. And then the guys always put the icing on the cake. I say a big idea, and then Tyson's like, let's play 4A. Forget B, I'll just sit here. And he nailed it. I mean, it was a sick play from the guys. They were really patient. I'm really proud of them.
Certainly, and the fans were cheering so loudly as well. Congratulations again. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
Sentinels managed to fight back, pick up the first map here in a match that is pivotal. Win here and you move to Madrid to represent the Americas region at a Masters event alongside Loud. And what a game to start things off with here, guys. At the beginning, I thought NRG was looking like NRG, and they were going to start cooking, and they were going to start doing the thing. And then Sentinel showed us why they're in this position to begin with.
If there was 2 players to be the catalyst to come back into this one, it is Zekin and Tent. They call them the kids on Sentinels, and those 2 guys were electric on that second half, especially on this defense and in overtime as well. Zekin winning a ridiculous amount of opening kills, and Tens continually clutch as an anchor on the site, kept Sentinels in this to even get to OT.
Yeah, honestly, this was, and I'm not usually a stats guy, but this was Sentinels owning in the numbers, in the important categories. In first kill, first death, Sentinels were up 19 kills to the 11 of NRG. So much of that was to Tens and to Zekin. But even more than that, it came down to gun versus gun rounds, where they got smoked, honestly. That's 14 out of 23. My math isn't great, but it's 14 rounds to 9 rounds. And it comes because primarily NRG won so many rounds because they won both pistols, and also Sentinels were trying to force up in those second rounds. So they got a lot of buffer early on in the halves, but it was Sentinels convincingly dominating rifle v rifle.
It absolutely was. But beyond just how good the individuals were, I think this was a clear game where both teams really understood their win condition and played to it quite well. In particular, I thought that NRG's mid-rounding to contend with this heavy retake comp was great. This round, one such example where you see NRG isn't really going for aggressive, using a bunch of util to take space early. Instead, they're slowly inching up, taking space after space, and not allowing Sen to set up for these floods.
Yeah, and they know that Sentinels, their prep for Sentinels is Sentinels like to play deep, and Tens like to play on that high box.
Yeah, they are absolutely ready for that stuff. And you see here again, in this post plant, they're pushing forward, they're finding space. But on the other side, for Sen, when they were permitted to play these more set retakes that you were talking about in that halftime telestrator, that is when they were owning. When they get to pull out this preset stuff, they absolutely ran over NRG. They just didn't have enough counter utility to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like when Marv is able to find those openings. As the flood comes in from shop, he's fighting back in towards alley. But then you see the power of the retakes. Again, this utility just insane. Although Sentinels are still showing some different layers on this as well. In previous attempts, they actually would go for a late wrap. You can see it here from Tens as he goes late back through alley to pinch in with the rest of his team. In previous iterations, Sentinels would commit all 5 players in. In this one, they had the pinch, and it was those tiny wrinkles that gave them the upper hand.
And it was literally the end of the game, too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just Tens tucked in a corner. Really smart play. Not trying to overcommit, not trying to show too much. It was just discipline.
And don't forget that it was Tens that completely saved the game when he was on top of the box in market, sees over the smoke, mows down 3 players. NRG are looking around like, where the hell is this guy? Like, we don't know.
And it goes back to that interview as well, where Kaplan's talking about giving a big idea and then the boys coming up with these little adaptations on the micro. I think that really showed here. They were doing the same big ideas of playing into these set retakes, but the small adaptations, positioning a player in a slightly different spot, setting up a bait for 10s. That was what was make or break in such a close game.
I couldn't agree more. There's so many pivotal moments in that matchup, and the good news is that it's just a start. So let's go ahead and see where we are right now. If you're just joining us, you missed a whopper of a map on Sunset. It was a fun one without a doubt, but now we move forward, and where I think it's Ascent next is what we're going to be getting here. So, and again, are we going to be seeing any, funsies here? Could we potentially get a little Phoenix? I don't think so. Not after what we just saw.
I'm a little bit less of a believer. This is also a map where NRG played the tried and true, but this is a map where Demon 1 must step up. He got beaten in the opening kills, and after a pretty good first half, he got trounced in the second half. This is his map. This is Ascent. Jet has to be dominant here. If he's not, it's Sentinels going to Madrid.
This is also where the pressure is going to fall back to Ethan. I thought in the first half the mid-rounding was really excellent back on Sunset from Ethan, but Ascent is where that absolutely matters. We need to see some of that magic in the first 4 maps from this NRG squad, where they're playing the mid-round to perfection, where the flashes to set up Demon 1 to find that success we need to see are on point. Everything needs to be hitting for NRG to take this home.
All right, there is your agents. No funsies. Pretty much what you would expect. Yeah, I do like the Cypher, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think the Cypher is very good on the map now, ever since the buffs to give him the extra range on those trips. Very powerful, and a better answer into KO, because he doesn't have the range gap that a Killjoy does. He can play away from that KO whenever the ult's on.
Yeah, those anti-KO setups are really powerful. But this is the moment where Sentinels can break a streak. The last time they qualified to a Masters or Champions level event was Champs 2021, a completely different team. So much has changed since then, but this organization finally has another chance to make it to a global event. They're only a map away.
And if EG lose, 0 players from Championship EG will go to the first international event.
Whew, boy, a lot at stake here for Sentinels to get this 2-0. They will certainly need your energy like a spirit bomb, but we'll see if that's going to be the case, because NRG could actually stop them here now and force that map 3. Let's send this over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB. What a perfect setting to potentially close out this series or extend us over to Split. We talked about the comm changes with Destin a little bit. I'd love to get your thoughts. The KJ for the Cypher, what do you think?
Yeah, just in general, I really like how Sentinels is being comfortable, changing their comps. And, I mean, that just puts a thorn in, any prep that has been done for the likes of NRG or any team that they play against. That unpredictability is so important going into these games, because if you can catch people off guard and win a couple rounds, cheesy rounds here and there with the comp, I mean, that's the difference. We saw it, right? That's the difference in winning a map that goes into OT and not. And John is also just so comfortable on the Cypher role in general. Why not, right?
NRG on the attack. Knife hitting back sight. And B is littered with Cypher utility. Oh, John staying alive though. There's the trip. The dart too, but they're gonna get away unscathed.
It's the classic Sentinels blueprint. Play retake on the Cypher side.
And that's just gonna make for a chaotic attempt.
Yeah.
Add a retake, a 5v5. Crashies is taking a little bit of damage. Ethan has 2.
I like this from Crashies, but it looks like Saucy is aware.
Those two
could be this late B main flank.
Yeah, those two are just gonna sit side by side while the rest of the fight ensues on B. They're all huddled up. It's so close, and there it is. It's a 2 for 2. Finally, things starting to crumble, but Ethan trying to keep him back, trying to hold the line. Saucy from up top disposes of him. They know it's just more, but the clip runs dry. No way. Oh, that was so close. What a start.
It comes down to just ammo. Not having enough. He dinked him so early on. It's a miracle.
That he stayed alive that long, yeah.
Saucy just in the Matrix in that moment. Oh, it looked like he already wanted to invest into the Odin, but changes his mind, and I like this from Zekin. Bringing the Outlaw into play here. First one of the series. And what a better spot to be at than here on Heaven at A. Just free kills if A main is not smoked.
And they've got to know there's a lot of pressure here. Tens and Celsius blocking down A. Demon 1 on the other side will not be around for long. And they've got the spike.
And I know I stated earlier that Sentinels was playing with a lot of respect towards Demon 1, but now I kind of feel like that narrative might change, especially with Jollz just challenging him there. He was one-shot headshot to a classic, but takes the fight anyway. Look at this trip. What can you really do?
Yeah, I think at this point, Energy is just trying to get out.
Did he?
Guns out of the hands of their opponents.
I think Marv tapped the door on purpose.
Sounded like it, yeah.
Oh, to open? Wait.
I heard it too, I don't know.
What door did we hear? Maybe not this door. Maybe that might have been the A door. Potentially.
Enemy remaining.
Either way, Vic falls, Marv left alone.
Ooh.
That's one weapon found.
you saw on the player cam. Saucy just laughing about the jump peek that Marv just did. Giving him props. That was a nice shot. I like that. You know, having fun out there, super important, especially to play at a high level. You got to be able to tap into that and enjoy what you're doing. And honestly, when you're in that kind of zone, you play even better.
Oh, he's just
play a little bit loose.
Hang on. I don't know if he's not gonna keep his weapon,
keep
right?
him alive.
That's amazing. Not feeding him anything.
And now he's regretting dropping that bulldog. Look at his money.
Wow.
Wow. And like, as a player, I'll speak about it after this replay because these are some nice shots, but as a player, this is something you joke about in scrims. Oh, let's keep him alive, you know?
Yeah.
Keep him alive, his money will be bad. I don't think I've ever seen it actually happen in a match on purpose. They all deliberately hid from Marv there.
Zekin still has the outlaw. There it is. Once again, besting Demon 1.
Good trade from Ethan, though.
I love what I'm seeing out of Zekin, though, man.
That's a fast KO. I didn't even realize that Ethan had this online already.
He still has that outlaw. They've got to know he's back there. There's no way he got out of the sight, but he gets a second with it.
Placing alarm bot.
This is a doable situation, albeit difficult.
Yeah. And already very costly for NRG. And I think if I'm sitting here, at some point you gotta just make the play. Maybe we don't go for it. Maybe we just ruin the economy altogether.
Well, Jollz did just got a weapon. Managed to pick up a Spectre. Spotting the first, just a little ahead of the flash by the narrowest of margins. Now 10's feeling the heat.
He should really just try to get as many as he can before he dies here.
I wondered for a second if Energy were going to be able to keep any.
Yeah. Yeah, they very well could have lost all their weapons if Jollz and 10's in that scenario decided to just play crossfires. But I've been hyping up the Outlaw so much, and this is the reason why. Even if he doesn't get any of these kills and gets a 140 tag, that makes the round so winnable for anybody. Even a classic, right?
Yeah.
A classic one shot.
It just does so much damage.
I'm very surprised that more people haven't been using it.
Light armor on 4 for the defense. And NRG back to their similar antics from Sunset, a slow, methodical approach to the attack side.
Great shock dart there. Getting crashes off the drone, taking chip damage as well. And there's the info. Demon 1 is in B main. Already Zekin leaning towards that market area, playing anti here. Does he peek off the timing of the Cypher cam? I think he does.
I think so too.
But look at the setup from Sen. They're so ready for the speed up on Cat.
Yeah, and NRG are trying to potentially clear out trips that may be controlling mid. It's often an alarm bot that's there, but given the Cypher pick, the approach is just a tiny bit different.
So important here for NRG to break this cam and get out.
You also got to be careful here if you're Zekin not to overcommit. Not to over-deliver, but he doesn't make any noise. He doesn't get the kill.
Wow.
Or warning shots. But is that going to be enough? Zekin might be in trouble. Yeah, he's dead. He had nowhere to go. The TP back B. Saucy waiting. As aggression continues to trample forward, Marv's gonna fall. The spam trying to connect onto another, and nothing's found. The site wide open. Zelsis and John have to try to take this back. An attempt at a flood is denied. Crashy's weak. Quiet, his footsteps now pushing forward. Ethan disposing of the IGL on the opposite side.
He woke up.
Yes, he did.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, he did.
That's the Ethan we know. Maybe taking what I said a little too personal, huh?
He heard you. He saw the clips in between maps.
He's like, oh, we need me to shoot? No, I bet.
I mean, if he had gotten that kill on the Demon 1, I think it's such a different setup. But not only was that the problem, but again, Zekin had nowhere he could go.
Yeah, it was really good fundamentals from the side of NRG, because if it was a flash play, anything like that, you had Ethan bottom right of mid, you had Victor bottom left of mid playing anti, like jiggling in and out, holding for Demon 1 to just get contact there. So they kind of had an idea already going into the round that there might be a trap play around that mid area. And honestly, Zekin was lucky to even get out alive at all.
Just pistols for Sentinels. Saucy with his ult.
Yeah, and this is just pretty good IGLing from the side of NRG, but Sen reading into it, understanding that NRG has had that B site for free the last couple of rounds.
I wonder here what they do here if they try to clear out Wine. Is that smoke?
That's a really good timing on that smoke.
Yeah, they have to clear it, and that's exactly what Demon 1 does, but the paranoia dissuades for a little bit.
Oh my gosh!
He jumped into it. He jumped into it! They're trying to get something else with these pistols, but it's just so hard. It's so labored. 1 HP. Oh! And he takes the fight anyway. That's Demon 1.
1 HP. That's what the 1 stands for, huh?
30 seconds left.
Things slow down just a little bit, but NRG have so much room.
This is doable for Sen.
13 HP between Demon 1 and Victor.
2 players at 1 HP. You have a Deagle on the board. Marv, 1-shot headshot to a Ghost. This is very, very doable. And they might get spammed with this dart.
When does he use it?
Does Marv swing off this turret?
Oh, so many options.
Second guessing himself, but it's perfect.
Oh, there's one! The second falls! Vic has 12 HP!
Oh my gosh!
But he does have a gun. Can he hold him back? The first falls! Victor once again trying to do it all on his own. Dancing around Jenny. Saucy tapping. Time is short. He's playing with him. He's bought so much time! What a play from Victor, the Red Bull clutch!
Victor is so cold in these moments where he's just finessing around an object. The last map, it was A site, default. This time it's Jenny on A. His movement is just too good. But Sentinels is feeling really good about that round. Yeah, they invested the Sova ult, but they had a chance at winning that. That was so close.
Eyes up. I mean, 12 HP was the difference maker.
Yeah.
And so we go, NRG with 3 ults on the round. One of them was just used, the Blade Storm online.
Wow.
And it's neutered for just a moment. Delayed by the Blade.
Very, very interesting change of pace from NRG.
Drop the spike.
And I do wonder if they were going to actually commit there, or if the whole plan all along was to fake that A main aggression. But look at how proactive Sentinels are right now. Tyson reclaiming that A main space, going into Wine. That's so much info gathered, but they're not moving on the map, not reading into it. NRG did just enough to keep Sen guessing on this A site. And you know what? That goes into last map's mind games, right? Where NRG would cut noise and still re-hit the same site. That drone should be an indicator, though, that there is a lot of pressure here towards B.
You see some of the mind games already. That shock intended to clear the cam. It was there a couple of rounds ago.
Yeah.
Here.
Should be a free B site here.
Yeah. Demon 1 not finding any targets.
Oh, what an interesting trip.
But it'll delay and it'll buy some time. Second as an op, and Odin in the hands of Saucy. And another explosive attempt at a 5v5 retake on the cards. They're taking their time though. Demon 1 with 1, that's all it is. Zalstis on the trade. Spike continuing to tick away, and Victor's in such a good spot. All he has to do is spam! Tens with a shorty? But there's still so much to do.
No, second whiff.
And time is short. They've got to push forward if they want to take this thing back. Ethan and Vic left alone.
Nice knowing you.
15 HP. There's the Ernie challenge. He ultimately falls. Second is not going to be able to get out.
And honestly, a couple of shots there from the side of Sentinels, specifically Zekin. I think he had a chance to get 2 or 3 op kills into that round, but just not connecting. This kill was so insane. That just makes you think maybe, you know, maybe we swap the gun of the op to somebody else so Zekin can run in with the rifle and entry.
Sure.
With 10s there, because if he would have been right there, he could have gotten that trade maybe. And that could have opened up the retake. Small things like that change the outcome of the rounds. And this is a very, very old default that we used to see NRG do, I mean, a couple of years ago during chamber meta, getting Marved up on this box. If anybody peeks cat, they're dead. He's holding that line down. Now looking deep into mid. Looking for even a jump spot from CT, looking for anything.
Oh, nicely done. Spotting one.
I like this though.
There's still so much time in the round though.
Yeah. Here comes the counter, Jones. Trying to reclaim the info game in mid.
Can Zekin find any value with these blades? It's not set up off of anything. There's not a flash on the other side. This is a duelist on his own, looking to find a thread to pull on.
Knife doesn't connect on anything close, B main. So the trips will and should stay up.
Zalstis has ult, but he's on the opposite side of the map.
Here comes the blender. You're gonna see Sova dart off of contact with these trips and spam coming out.
There's a dart. It's only spotting one though. Nicely done, but the spam is there. They have to understand. Meanwhile, Zekin with the blades finding one from up top. Had to have gotten high ground, but Demon 1 pushing forward. Disposing of the opposition. Ult invested. 10 seconds left. They've got to go fast. But you've got to clear out John backside. Oh! Beautifully done.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
Almost a very scary round for Sentinels. Honestly, off of whiff, like a whiff from Demon 1. Even the previous round with the knives, usually in that scenario, we see Demon 1 get 2-3 in that case. But just not stringing multi-kills together. Today, it seems, is Demon 1. Just getting a lot of one and dones, getting traded out very fast.
Yeah, it was quiet map 1. Seems to be continuing that here map 2.
But the way that NRG set that round up, Doug, was so clean. Getting that late lurk down at mid. What? What was that?
Talked about him whiffing a few shots in the previous round. Not this time.
That was cold.
And he knew. I mean, you go back to the beginning of the round. The crosshair was expecting the jump spot.
I mean,
you should run.
That was for anybody. That could have been anybody from NRG there on the jump spot. They're dead. But who better for Sentinels than to take out Demon 1?
Especially in a light buy situation, a rifle in the hands of Victor, but that's it. He's gonna go re-exploring. If he gets a timing mid, he's gonna get both.
Oh, and he hears him running up cat too, so he will have the time.
Oh, and Marv gets two! I thought it was gonna be Vic to blow it up, but the classic from Marv is the difference maker for now.
And this is a perfect bait. Oh, but Marv, or Victor whiffs.
Time is so short. The time is so short.
These battles are so
What
insane.
a round! Is he gonna keep the op? The Spike will do the dirty work for him.
NRG. 5 rounds already.
Marv again playing hero.
Oh my gosh.
That's dirty, bro.
Very accurate flick. But I will say that that jump peak was a little bit too wide out, honestly. You still gotta hit that shot though, but I think most of the time you see players jump spot that.
A little bit tighter.
It's a lot tighter. It's a lot tighter.
Op still in the hands of Zekin. But that's really it.
Placing swarm grenade.
The rest of the buy is not great.
5 rounds to this half from NRG. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a great attack side.
And a lot of them were towards that B side of the map. I think we've only seen like thrifties on the A side from NRG. Something to note maybe for Sen. The Cypher just so far not getting too much value on the defense side.
And again, silence covers the site.
Mm-hmm.
Just quiet.
They love this door smoke.
From NRG,
They
nothing.
Dude, 3-2-1 in the smoke?
Yeah, not even a footstep. They're not worried about it. As the spike, excuse me, the smoke goes down, the spike pushes forward, the flash and the dash. Tens is playing in wine, but that's it. John trying to find some value with the classic. That's a big ask.
Oh, they saw that, right?
Start to see some spam come through as the defenses of Sentinels crumble once more. I'd be curious to see how NRG play this because there's plenty of time to hunt this op down if they wanted to.
Yeah, and while they're hunting, you see on the map, everyone's moving right now. I want to point out that I think NRG had a hard read into this round. I think they understood that Zekin was opping B because they made contact on Cat. Didn't get any op shot baited out or anything like that towards that side of the map. So understanding that these bad guns will be on that A side and just taking their time, waiting for that smoke to go up door, not dying to anybody from sight. And lining things up to condition in the future rounds.
Yeah.
And we've seen how much of a menace Marv can be in that garden area, the garden cat area. He kind of owns that spot. Look at Ethan, man. This guy has 14 kills, man.
Yeah,
he's got another ult.
He's had an outrageous half.
I mean,
so obvious, man.
See?
Open the upper.
You were right. I knew it.
Yeah, you were right.
Having a field day right now with NRG, and it looks like Sen will be taking a timeout. Very wise to do so because this game is just slipping away.
Very quickly, too. I mean, they found some success with Zekin having the op. They weren't able to carry it over into the next round, but I think they should have enough money to invest it anyway. I think on the other side, if you're NRG, this slow, methodical approach to the attack rounds just continue to cost fits.
Yeah, their game plan is to just try to find out where the op is, where the Cypher is playing. It's very much like the last map that we saw. And
yeah, that's true.
Hitting the weak side is what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Especially on the gun rounds. On the last eco round, obviously, they walked into a stack, but they were aware of what they were doing. They did not want to walk into the op at that time. So just a masterclass right now from NRG on this attack.
6 of this last 7 rounds. I mean, the rounds have come in bunches.
Mm-hmm.
And given some of the tools they have at their disposal, they could pop very quickly.
Yeah, that's something I want to touch on actually, is how oppressive a KO that is going off, that is popping off can be. This guy has a second ult.
Yeah, with a Hunter's Fury over the top too, man, like, that's a bad day.
It just feels like any round you win, this guy already has an ult up. And if they win with that ult, their economy is already broken and into shambles.
Jollz as a judge. They're managing their money in such a way to where Zekin can continue to get an op.
Yeah.
There's the challenge.
Oh. Zekin wise to just show an arm there before he peeks out all the way.
Yeah, dancing with death. There's a judge on the other side.
No way!
And just disposed of.
That was such a good peek from Demon 1.
It was
going
just
wide.
It was effortless. It looked so easy.
Looked like he knew. Peeked it perfectly. And here you go. You get the kill. You cut noise. Again with the smoke on door. I think this is all fake.
Well, just for a second, it looked like...
And it was just enough. There's only Zekin here, and he has to go huge for his team.
He's got the op. At this point, you imagine he's just kind of playing to stay alive.
Oh!
He's got it! The spike's on the other side, but he peeks ahead of it and tries to get a second.
NRG is so smart right now. They're so dialed in.
70 HP, trying to dance around.
Oh, wow.
But he got the job done. Spike is planted. And now things slow down. A 2v2 as you hear the dart soar across the site. Ethan playing in a position to where he can impact things at the end of the round. Leaving Vic to his own devices. That ult's gonna be big. Can Vic keep him back by himself while Ethan starts to move forward? Drops Saucy. John by himself will not deliver. He cannot.
NRG look like they're taking this map away with them.
Dude, they're speed running their way to split at this point.
And you see the different layers that they have on this map now and why they condition that door smoke. This time opting to fake and go back to the B site, investing the KO as well. And had Ethan not gotten that trade onto Tens, who killed Demon 1 there, maybe a faster rotation would come out from the likes of Sen. But they were not able to make it in time. And Zekin just got overwhelmed. Like, he can't deal with everything, right? Omen ult back site.
Right.
Sova's running out to trade with Killjoy.
That one way is not kind. But honestly,
I mean,
Tens with 2 HP.
Yeah. Wow.
It looked like they were trying to set up Zekin on some really aggressive space. B main too.
I really like the way NRG's just played that map. Or just played this round, this early round. Showing aggression in A main. Showing that there's multiple players there. And that ultimately led Sentinels to try to claim some space at B, running into a flash play.
Lulled into their death cell, sis, with the right click on the flash. Thought he was going to get ahead of things, but 3 members on the other side, and now NRG can push forward.
Look at the mini-map. Just like you said, nobody on this A side. And look at how cautious NRG is still being.
Yeah.
Look, he's clearing everything out, still committing the utility. They don't want to get cheesed right now.
Yeah, they're playing this round by the book.
Man, this is a masterclass.
I mean, Sentinels have already decided to save.
Yeah. And this is a disaster half for the side of Sen.
What adjustments need to be made?
I think it all starts with the mid area of the map. I think when Zekin was able to get those early kills in mid, they were able to actually get something going for themselves in the mid round. But without any mid control or any mid re-clear, Sen is just not able to hold these hits or anything.
Right.
So I think we need to see more proactivity from the side of Sentinels. But it just might be too late, Doug. We're too deep in the half. I mean, this is a 3-8, almost a 9-3. Does NRG give them this round to dodge the 9-3 curse?
Round before the switch.
That's the question, because at this point, I think that's all that's stopping them to take this map away.
17-5 for Ethan. I mean, the timeline tells the whole story. Sentinels have struggled to find success.
Yeah.
And now Demon 1 has an op in his hand.
2 ops, actually. Get an op up for Marv, and this is what happens when you win so many rounds in a row, like you were talking about.
Yeah, there's luxury in this.
Drop yourself a rifle, showing up on both extremities.
Can't use that.
Try to peek ahead into this.
I mean, and just having op presence on attack makes you just play so differently as the defenders. You're scared to jiggle, you're scared to hold certain lines.
And that's tough, especially when you were just calling for perhaps a little bit more proactivity.
Yeah.
From the defensive side.
It causes massive hesitation.
Oh,
great Molly, though.
So dead.
That is the proactivity we needed, though, and I'm glad it was off utility, making sure we don't get picked by the op.
That's one down.
And that was crazy that Saucy just went for the 1v1 with an Odin against an op.
Because the op. He's picked it up, and he falls. Meeting the same fate.
I guess the counter to the op is the Odin.
Seems to be the case.
It's a big kill, though.
Yeah, but a 4v2? Maybe.
Defense is spread out, though. 2 and 2. If they actually group up here, it will be an even fight on either side.
30 seconds left.
Looking to see if he can find any info with the knife. No one playing backside.
Yeah, Ethan's doing all this on purpose. Drawing attention, trying to allow Marv to find an opening. That jiggle, I don't think it was seen.
Start to see some of the spam come through. 10 seconds left on the round. Jollz with 3 and Sentinels get to 4.
Yeah. And NRG, yeah, I think they gave it to him. I would say they gave him the round. Yeah, they wanted to dodge the 9-3 curse.
We'll take a look at it again. I think, jokes aside, I think when you think about how well matched up these two teams are, one round really can make all the difference.
It can.
That's not an insignificant round.
Most definitely. And it was all based off of what I was talking about, like trying to re-aggro in mid, and they actually caught a timing to punish.
Earlier, we spoke with Victor about the legacy of NRG's core, the original NA super team. Take a listen.
I think for our core, or our old core, myself, Austin, or Crashies, Marv, then Jet, I think we're kind of used to that perception of us. People have been calling us the best team in North America since like Optic and like late 2021 when we were still known as Envy. So I think we're just used to it. And for the other two, Ethan and Demon One, I think they're also used to it. They've been like considered the best team in NA for a little, or EG was considered the best team in NA for like most of last year or most of last season, and they won champs. So I'm sure they're used to it. So as a team, I don't think it bothers us. If anything, it just feels good that people like are slightly scared of us. If anything.
Sentinels might be up a map, but they find themselves down on Ascent. And I think it's really interesting to hear Vic talk about the core of NRG and how, yeah, I think there is an element of respect that's shown to this squad. And
I mean, you see it in the game.
For good reason, yeah.
Yeah. Sentinels trying to play proper, you know, trying to play fundamentally sound, using utility. That couldn't be more true. Two Titans in the server. I mean, both these teams are so good.
Yeah, they've matched up super well. I think this feels like, I mean, this has to be what, the biggest gap we've seen this series?
Yeah.
4 rounds?
Yeah, it is. I will say it is on NRG's map pick. And if you're picking Ascent as your map, you have to be so confident in your attack because you already know every single team is going to choose defense first. Right. It's the most defense-sided map in the game right now.
Right.
But to be that confident, like that's what makes a good Ascent team, is that when you do start on attack, you control the pace and you're able to condition certain things and run away with a lead like this on a map where 4 rounds is great. You get 8. Like, you're feeling great right now. And if you're Sen, on the flip side, you gotta win this pistol. Everyone towards B here.
And quiet.
Yeah. And that was the cue.
Expecting the knife, dodging the knife. Crashy still has his dart.
The thing is they haven't shown anything towards the A side of the map.
Oh, attacked him. They're gonna push him. Second dashing forward, the Paranoid trying to hit stairs. Seconds there. Drops Crashies. A window open. And Sentinels barge through.
That was a sick knife.
I mean, he never was able to get the dart off.
Here.
That trip.
Spike
So
planted.
impossible.
He still has cam up to watch the
Cleared up
main
by
lock-in.
Oh, the flash was perfect. They've dealt with main. But the bigger issue lies on the site, lies before him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Demon One's pushing forward. He's managed to slip the net.
Oh my gosh!
He does it again.
Just when we thought that Sen was gonna take this pistol round and have a chance. NRG just sucking the life out of them. Demon One getting way too much real estate there on that catwalk area. Too much value there. It hit the flick on the guy back sight. Are you kidding?
A snowball continues, and you mentioned just how important it was to win this pistol. Take a look at that again.
My gosh.
A clean one tap.
Oh, that's a feels bad, man.
Yeah, you can see it on their faces, man.
They know they had that one. That was such a crucial round.
I'll keep it quiet.
To get any type of momentum.
Now, barring some sort of thrifty, we're likely looking at a 10-4 scenario.
Oh, those shocks.
They don't feel good.
Only hit one, though. But Jollz is sitting at 4 HP. They do not like what they're seeing, but I like this from Sen. They're thinking of the comeback. They're thinking of the long con. Trying to farm up this KO ult already. Not investing. They want a full buy.
I mean, this would be a ridiculous comeback.
Yeah.
Down 5 rounds on the attack side.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
But as you and I have talked about, I mean, you just take it a round at a time.
Yeah, exactly. And when you're losing like this, like any round matters. I've said this before, but every round that you can get truly does matter going into the next map.
I think you can even see the objective, the way the Sentinels want to play this attack half. Zellsis is so close to getting his ult online already. He just got one step closer, now 2 pips away, upgrading a weapon.
Ew, Doug.
I mean, it's still, there's still a lot to be done here.
Yeah.
Cage triggered. 30 seconds left.
But honestly, I think playing in the long term, the closer Zellsis can get to getting his ult online, the better. I think that's key here. He falls. John QT, 2 HP left.
He has bomb.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Ethan with 3 on the round, make that 4.
Oh, he has ult.
Zekin, the last one standing.
10 seconds left.
And he will get cleared. NRG gets to 10. And now the game begins. And potentially the final round of the map.
I mean, decent damage done, but Ethan gets KO off of that.
23-7.
This guy had 9 kills in the last map. So really taking it personal.
A night and day difference.
Not allowing what happened in the last map to happen again. Maybe what was going through his head was, oh, if I would have been there, we could have won that last map. Maybe this could have been a 2-0.
Must-win round for Sentinels.
Demon 1 with the Guardian. Ethan investing as he should. He's been popping off all game. Uh-oh.
They know. How do they know? He still gets the kill.
Wow.
That was such a cool idea, smoking off Vic so the dart doesn't tag him.
Yeah.
But they still had an idea. Saucy took a lot of damage there in that opening scuffle.
Marv, first contact here.
He's really far up.
Did he see him?
No. But he falls anyway.
That's a gun diff.
That's now 3 HP. 3 members left for NRG as Ethan continues to farm, continues to frag, and continues to frustrate the opposition. He almost hit that second shot.
Yeah.
Ethan and Crashy's left alone. He's gonna find a time and gets another.
Spike down.
Fortunately, disaster averted as Zellsis cleans him up. But now Crashy's is left alone. He's got full util. He's got plenty of health. But what he didn't have was a shot against Denz there. So the must-win round for Sentinels comes through. 1 round at a time.
And something I'm noticing right now out of Sentinels, specifically Zekin, is hesitation on his initial peaks. He even in mid jiggled Victor there in the bottom mid before he swung out. And then you saw him actually get punished in A main, jiggling Heaven against Demon 1. So maybe doubting himself a little bit right now. And that's not what you need. That's not what you want. He needs to be confident for his team to make this comeback. And maybe that round win could be the confidence that he needs to get some of these initial duels. Demon 1 has had a Guardian like the last, like, what, 4 rounds? 3 rounds?
You look at the money that they have. There's a real good chance he carries an op into the next.
I mean, I don't know what happened on the A side of the map, but...
Well, there was a little confidence.
All the picks going their way.
Yeah. I mean, both threats in this round. The 2 Guardians sit harmlessly on the ground.
That's the confidence I was talking about.
Yep.
Zekin needs to tap into that. Don't doubt yourself. But I understand, maybe you thought there was an op online. I get it. You know, there's a lot of things that go on in the mind of a player.
You see the protocols there for Sentinels as they were taking the side. Ultimately, there's no one there, but the idea was evident. The drone swings out. Tenz is ready with the paranoia if there is contact, and then they can flood, but he's able to keep it and carry it into the attempted retake, if there is one.
Yeah.
You see for NRG, they don't have much.
And they want Saucy to get closer to his ult here. So even if he goes down, it's okay. Their economy is fine. They'll be all right. You gotta go round by round anyway.
This is such a long runway. You really can't think too far forward.
They do want to get that Sov ult online for next round, though. So maybe you'll see a B main default out of Sen or an A main default. Try to get the orb on to Saucy. Try to explode on a site with that ult. They want to string some rounds together. They want to snowball. And that's that initial contact. Ooh.
Nicely done.
Nice readjustment there from Zekin.
And so they get to 4. 10-6, still in favor of NRG. Ult online for Ethan. And I don't expect anything fast here. But there is an op online.
He is passive offing this beeline again. Seems like that's the name of the game for Chet here against the Sen squad, playing these passive off angles. Now he's gonna get re-aggressive now in the mid round. So really playing for that second layer.
And they're doing such a good job of trying to set him up. You saw Vic to contact, there's a turret there. And then he can swing.
Is Zekin ready for this? Oh, he's dialed in.
He looks ready.
Just one
That's a
jiggle could be the
footstep.
difference here.
He's got to know. He spotted a hand. Demon 1 shoots just a little early. Yeah, he's stuck. This is very reminiscent to what we saw previously. Zekin gets him.
Wow.
Not able to dash away. Not able to find solace. Oh! Ethan filth again. A 4v4 though, as the brakes are thrown on the round.
Nowhere to run.
Expecting aggression.
Oh, and it lands.
Ethan's done.
That opens up the site, Doug.
Vic is trying to hold from spawn though.
Oh no.
And now he's smoked off.
Crashies might go huge here.
If he gets it. What?
Did he just one-tap him through the smoke?
Yes! And now Crashies find success too. They're gonna snatch this thing back.
Oh no.
Contends do it again.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
Desperate need to pull out a miracle here. Vic is weak. The first one falls, the second doesn't. An attempt was made. Crashies just hit 5 HP. But NRG get another round.
I would love to see that back from Victor's POV. I need to see how he killed Zekin there, because that was crazy. We heard one bullet.
I think that was all that was fired.
I mean, Sentinel set this round up so good. They had it. Oh, one step off of one footstep.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Unreal.
Oh no.
And now a timeout called from Sentinels. Still down a fair amount. Still a long road to recovery.
I just can't believe Ethan's sitting on 26 kills, and I mean, he could go for 30 right now. No one else is even close in the server.
He really could.
Like legit, no one's even close. Just great play right now from NRG. Sentinel's losing a lot of these micro fights. But like, I mean, what can you do when you're just getting spammed through a smoke like that, you know?
That's tough to say, but Kaplan seems to have a lot that he wants to share with his team right now. Very animated. Trying to will things back.
Yeah, maybe trying to make the Sen boys maybe just calm down a little bit. Understand all the steps they have to take. Don't skip a step.
The little things, yeah.
Like that even just that little footstep that Zekin made her break the round, right? So trying to make everybody hone right in, and now you're seeing John struggle right now, who normally plays Killjoy on this map, and he's looked pretty good on it, you know. I just feel like not really getting anything going here with the Cypher.
Zekin will have blades online. Demon 1 with the op.
Get out of my way!
And guess who's waiting on the other side? It's the duelist. Zekin with blades. Smoked off for now, but he's gonna cross.
Everything's showing towards A right now. A main control. Bottom mid smoke comes out with a mid dart.
The drone B main also clearing out.
And the knife to get even more solidified info. If I'm Sen right now, I need to show something B or just go for a B hit. Because there's too many people here on the A rotate. Everything they've shown so far in this round has led to A.
And that's why they're stacked up here. You're absolutely right.
Look at all the pings on the map.
Here.
Yeah, the hit's gonna come through, but we've seen Marv here before, Doug.
Zekin dashing forward. Blade still in play. Oh, he's flashed, tries to land the shot anyway. He's gone hunting, not able to connect on the right click. Marv falls though. Zekin with the Guardian now, able to upgrade a little bit. And he's trying to land the shots onto the op, and he does. Crashies and Vic left alone. It's all on to Victor now. It was decisive in the face of the rotations, in the face of the fact that Energy had a heavy presence here. They find success, they find space. And once again, the thoughts and the possibilities of a comeback are flirted with.
Yeah. Not making it easy for NRG.
And I've got to stress again, yes, it's a round, it's an important one, but there's still so much that has to go their way, especially on the attack side of Ascend.
Yeah. And Victor's getting close to this KJ ult as well.
Should be able to keep the op into the next.
Crowd's going crazy right now.
No, there's just one guy, I think.
Yeah. Not ready yet. He is the crowd. Like that wide swing from John on Cat.
Yeah. So it looks like Vic will carry the op into the next. Sentinels will get to 7. And the money's not great for NRG.
They did save the op though. I wonder now if we're gonna see Demon 1 buy a Guardian, because he does have funds. He should have the funds to be able to do a light buy. So maybe you have Demon 1 with the Guardian and somebody else on the opposite side with an op.
Marv or somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be the case.
Historically, it's been Marv.
And that might be part of the conversation right now as Energy calls the timeout.
Achieving Jollz?
Yeah, what can we do right now to get a cheese round win, you know, or cheese first blood to try to have a chance in winning this round with a bad economy? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize Demon 1 has knives, so maybe a couple more guns than just that. But nah, I think it's just going to be knives and the op. And I think you're going to see maybe Victor playing a retake A setup here, playing off of his util in heaven to delay. If he gets a kill on the actual site hit, he can have that KJ ult to retake. And perhaps on the other side of the map, an aggressive play in B main, maybe a flash dart with jet knives dashing in, maybe tiles, something like that.
Yeah, causing some problems, wreaking some havoc.
Trying to funnel Sentinels into that A site. But we'll see after this timeout. That is a preset play that a lot of teams like to do. And look, I think they're already gearing up for that. I think I was right on the money.
I think you may have been right.
I mean, it's what I would call if I had jet knives. I'm gonna keep it real.
4 rounds separating these two.
What's interesting here, though, is that KO isn't mid to do this flash tiles.
Yeah.
But Sen is already read into this as well. Now
it seems like a different flash, and they have a paranoia potentially to crunch B.
Yeah. No one there, though. Very wise from Sen, but this is all on Vic right now.
That's a deep
smoke. Will he get the entry?
There's the paranoia. They're taking all that space B. The question is, will Sentinels take A while they can? He's got the op in hand. Not gonna find a timing window, you're right.
Oh wait, this would be huge.
He's reaggressing. Oh, he lands the shots on Asasi.
He needs to live. Now it's winnable, Doug.
Demon 1, Blades online.
And look at Crash, he's in spawn again.
He's so far back.
I think he's gonna ult the back.
I think so too.
The only gap.
There it is. Tapping onto Zelsis. Oh, just narrowly missing. And ult repositions, but 3 players are detained. Demon 1 pushing forward, looking to find another, and he does. That's the 3rd. John Cleute left alone. And once again, the seeds of a comeback fall upon a barren soil. Just when it seems like they have something that they could hang on to, something they could use to push back.
My camera is destroyed.
NRG pull out a miracle.
Jollz?
Jollz ready for
achieving
that. They had all the
Jollz?
info.
Achieving
We had
Jollz.
John set up outside of B with the cam so we could see it, but it's just such a strong setup when you're running into the op. And props to Victor for actually going for that peak
and hitting the shot.
Yeah, too. It made the round so winnable. He knew what the win con was, and he acted upon it. Nice thrifty.
He got his one, and he got out.
All those jet reps from last year, playing the jet on Breeze. You see it coming to fruition now, opping on Killjoy. It's so funny how things work.
And honestly, not just, you know, we talk about him getting value with the op and whatnot, but his lockdown secured the round.
Yeah.
It closed things out. There's that early aggression. You see the dart into tiles, the flash up to try to challenge. Still guns on the side of Sentinels. There's still a chance here. There's still hope. So you see Sentinels poking and prodding, trying to find a fight. Demon 1's on the other side. He gets the best. of Zek and Butt. Can Sentinels punch back? They're gonna get the site. Jollz has ult.
Does he invest the ult here? I mean, I kind of almost want him to keep it for any hopes of a comeback, but you got to do what you got to do to win the round.
Yeah.
Dart flash, not in sync.
Just a little behind.
That's something a little bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen out of Sen. Normally they synchronize those together to make sure they get a scan.
Oh, I don't think they're keen on this, man.
I think NRG's just going for exits.
Yeah, I think so.
Just trying to get damage. Get more ult orbs up. That's a big kill.
That's a huge kill. He's got plenty of money.
And they don't opt to grab it. The op. And that was a fast round from Sen. Kind of sending Zekin up mid and Cat to just be a lone warrior while the rest of the players hit B. Just a distraction.
Oh, and also putting the game in your duelist hands. Go get a pick, go find a kill.
Yeah.
And so again, Sentinels continue to push the possibility of a comeback. And my concern though is, I mean, there's really no room for mistake anymore. It's got to be perfect from here on out.
You have to find the right reads. You have to get the max value out of this KO ult.
And this is where I think John really will come into his own. The calling has to be perfect.
I like this. Smoke bottom mid, knife A main. All signs leading towards A again. Last time they did stuff like this, they actually committed. But Ethan looks like he's ahead of this.
The drone tagged 1.
Now they're contacting it with the KO ult.
They've got to go fast here. KJ's on the other side, so they're still going to be able to pop these mollies. Holy smokes. They wait out the mollies. They take the space. Where's the challenge? Where's the re-aggress?
Oh my gosh.
They try to hold backside on their own. Crashy's falling.
Oh my gosh.
Or at least staying alive for now. Flash in his face. He tries to turn it. Jollz sucker punches him. Demon 1 and Ethan left alone. But they've gotten it down to 2. Spike's still not planted. Can they find the space?
Planted.
Time now becomes a factor.
Tag them up.
Just barely. Cover going out. The 2 implants, the 2 new additions to this squad with an opportunity to take us to split.
Oh, that dagger.
If they can drop Tens and Jollz right now. Ethan creeping forward. The first one falls. Jollz having to clutch and he cannot. Split on the cards as we're going the distance.
And what was a blunder from Zekin, quick switching his gun before he peeked. Maybe a misclick or something.
Potentially, yeah.
They had a 3v2 dug. So maybe the pressure getting into the heads of Sentinels in the moment. A lot of micro mistakes were made.
But again, honestly, man, given the stakes, given what's up for grabs, for things to settle on split, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, NRG historically pretty good at split, and Sentinels this year has been absolutely dominant on the map. We have Andy Miller saying one more.
There were so many close moments. And again, I think ultimately the problem was Sentinels just kind of ran out of gas at the end. They continued to push the possibility of a comeback, but the runway was just too short.
Yeah, adaptations made a little bit too late.
Split on the other side of this break. We will see you guys in just a few moments. We'll be right back.
Hello? Oh, shit. Where am I? Holy shit. You know when you wake up and holy fuck, you're just like disoriented? Oh my god. What planet am I on? Oh, I'm back from your slumber. Thanks. What did I miss? Sorry guys, I was just AFK for like 2 minutes. What happened? Oh, map 3. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I did it for the plot. Holy shit. Longest 2 minutes? It's been 10 years. It's been 10 years and 20 days. Feeling energized? No. No, I feel like shit. Like, you know when you just like wake up from a nap, but like, I think if you wake up like mid REM cycle, you're just like, what the heck? Nice hair. Oh shit, is my hair fucked? Oh my god, dude. Look at this chat. I'm surprised you guys are still here. Hey, Jollz with the $50. What the hell? Jollz, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Getting out of the group was harder. Talking about like the pressure that we felt.
Dino's the best streamer? Honestly, I agree. I agree.
They need to enjoy.
Yo, John, thank you so much for the $50. Sorry, I literally just woke up. A little disoriented at 10 minutes. Yeah, we have a gambare. Alright. Soda. Gambare.
Couldn't have asked for a better way to respond after what was a very intense OT match.
Fuck.
The mid-rounding out of Ethan was great, and Ethan was just unbelievable. It's unfathomable how good this guy
Oh
is.
shit.
He just takes over games. He's on a team
I'm a little hungry.
This game was won and lost.
Disco kitten hungry.
Any moment, whether it was finding some opening kills, whether it was just being dominant inside the clutch, like the guy was absolutely on form. All throughout the last game, we were talking about, oh, it's the 10 Celsius show. They're taking over, right? And then all of a sudden,
Can't see the minimap.
Ethan is like, I'm gonna be better.
Wait, was it there like, was it there this whole time? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's move it. Let's move it.
ACS, 3.0 KD, those are some big numbers for a reason. This guy is ridiculous.
Yeah, it was? Ah, shit.
In particular, on those post
Such a bad streamer this guy is.
1 out of 9 trying to make it back in. This energy team is really good at calling the right mid-round to get into a site, and they had really great synergy when they were in those positions. You just pick sentinels.
Why isn't Tark playing? Well, so Tark is a
You
noob.
want to call it a life game, but this guy will just he just delivers.
No, he's a content creator for Sentinels.
He's so effective.
You roll the dice.
Energy went hard? Wait, who won first map?
Thank you so much.
Wait, what happened? What's map 3 looking like? Let me put my rigs back on. Maybe that's why.
Attention to Demon 1 because it's Demon 1. We got to see what impact he has. And
My power has been unleashed. I need to limit it again.
Demon 1 really went online at the tail
Sentinels won first. Oh, and then Energy won second.
to feel like this team was finding Demon 1's
All right, well, to continue map 3,
I mean, a little bit towards
and my prophecy, it's just Energy needs to win this for a 2-1.
I think that's just like fair to say. He was not dominant
Oh, I always beef him with Tart. Listen, it's on site with me and him, all right? Tell that guy if he wants to handle the beef, he has to come up to me and kiss me.
Flash coming from the other side. Sentinels were fighting off of it well, and Demon 1 was falling. But even with
Strawberry lemonade. Strawberry. Strawberry lemon.
A lot of those rounds
connected.
Like he was taking everyone
It's very rare that you see the team with the Jet who's kind of having a mediocre fine.
I don't know why I feel deja vu. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Look, I'm on a different planet.
Really put in context how impressive Energy winning this one is. But still, looking ahead to Split, I think it's.
Did you drink water? I don't think chat can listen to your voice right now. Sorry.
And have a Demon 1 map, because I think Sentinels look a lot better.
Strawberry lemon connected. Man, I wanted lemon line from a new perspective. Settle us with a 10 months reset. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you.
Jollz.
MZ.
Achieving
MZ,
Jollz.
Tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Jollz.
Thank you.
And you see that heritage.
Oh, we did get some subs while I was gone. Gray with the Tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Gary with the gifter. V for Valen with the gifter. Nice. Oh shit, man. I can't believe I took a nap on stream. Prepping for the Sepathon, you know what I mean? Please your voice. This is my I just woke up voice. Unironically, not one of those like, oh hello, it's me, you know, but it's like literally just I just woke up.
You know, for NRG, what a statement. It was coming into this question marks. Is this team going to live up to the hype? Are they
What do I eat for Din Din? Ah yes, Factor. So this stream is sponsored by Factor.
They are in a very strong spot to potentially prove those.
Bring Dina back. Listen. Dina's still here. Dina, we love you. That was my first time sleeping on stream, yeah. It was actually a W idea.
Same comp we've seen from them before. One concern is that solo Sky. A lot is relying on how.
Where'd you get the dino? I got it from a crane game.
You can run out, that can get the better of you. On the other side, Victor.
Sentinel's got this ease. Oh shit. A little mod redeem? Okay. Yo, Hearts in the chat for the mods. They're cooking today.
To another global event, or Sentinels can
Who are you supporting? NRG, baby.
So damn long.
Yeah, it all comes down to this. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise. It's the only way.
Where's the worm? I think I was cuddling it a little bit.
Send it right back to your casters to call the action. You got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you, GB. All bangers must end on Split, and this is no different from the norm, Baby Bay.
I mean, I think this is Demon 1's debut on Omen.
Yeah, it is. First time we've seen him play the Brim, we've seen him play the Astra, but Omen's a different beast.
Yeah, I had so many questions about what Energy would do.
Lemon connected. I want a lemon line from a new perspective.
Those maps where like it's so necessary in any comp that you run to have that raise. And we're seeing it, so it just looks like.
Didn't you just compare that to Drake's? Yeah, Drake's hog. I think it's huge.
Now on the Omen,
Could you hear the stream the entire time? No. No, I actually passed out. I'm not gonna lie. I just passed out. I don't even know. All right, map 3. Map 3 start. Looks like they're gonna go A here. They do have a Viper wall.
On this roll, already a fast A default here. All 5 members.
Ooh, this stall is huge. Wait, Tens? How did Tens get that?
He just gets a spam kill through the smoke with a classic.
Boy, that's crazy.
And there's a gap in the A main wall.
Victor's already gotten backside. Saucy was surrounded and disposed of as Demon 1 continues his fragging ways.
Ooh.
Dug that gap in the A main wall.
What?
Demise, but
What?
Second gets the spam kill on Ethan.
Vic's pushing heaven. Vic's pushing heaven. Tags John. Applies pressure. Now they
Oh,
have to
he got
respond and they
timinged.
have to deal with him. Marv's utility out with a classic in his face. Tries to tuck tail and get away. Somehow survives. How much more time can he buy?
What is this fight?
Oh.
all onto Demon 1.
Demon 1 in a 1v3.
He's got a classic, but they're weak.
Oh, he gets
21
instance though.
HP. Too many targets to deal
The
with.
pre-fire dingus insane, but it's also.
And even for Demon 1, it's too much of an ask.
Yeah.
With just a classic. But honestly,
Wow, that nap felt good.
all off the second getting that kill on the bomb.
I was actually so
He was on
tired.
Ethan, just spamming him, knowing exactly
But the show
where to
must go
pre-aim.
on.
That actually opened up the entire retake and gave them a chance back into the round. Oh my gosh. But look at the smoke. Like I was talking about, actually ended up getting Demon 1 2 kills, one on Heaven, one on Elbow. So almost disastrous. And I think right now, Sen is definitely telling Jollz to fix that wall. Because that was... That
I'm glad you
almost
got
was
some
huge
rest. Yeah, it felt good.
for NRG.
Sorry, I'm like still like
Those little things.
dazing off. I need to like.
Not just in rounds, but ultimately.
I need to wake
series.
up a little bit.
And to set the stage for those of you who may just now be joining us, Madrid is up for grabs. There's
Hey, you're
only
moving
one
your cam?
spot left
Yeah, my bad. Sorry
for
about that, guys.
Americas at Masters
I'm still in
Madrid,
my
and it comes down
REM
to this
now.
map to decide who gets
Hey,
to
what's
go.
up? What's going on?
Who's packing bags and who's sitting on the
Hey,
sidelines.
Jollz,
for
glad you're
another
here now. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Apologies. My faults for leaving you guys.
leading into the season.
I missed you guys.
Sentinels finally figuring out their roles, finally having an IGL that they're much more comfortable with, and then NRG on the other side.
Happened in the middle of stream.
Blockbuster edition.
Yeah, I can't say I
Demon 1,
was expecting that. That was not on my bingo card.
putting America's on notice.
Couldn't have said it better, Doug.
Pineapple Girl,
Two
what's up? What's going on?
Just fighting at each other. So
I actually
crazy.
slept too. Nice, nice.
Legends are made on stages like these. It just comes down to who answers the call.
We were sleeping while you were sleeping. We were watching VCT.
so respectful.
Yeah, it actually worked out,
Trying
huh?
to get a feel for
Other than me forgetting to move the
setup.
face cam.
is NRG.
Here.
Trying to see where the Cypher
30
setup is.
seconds
Trying to
left.
see where all utility is. Trying to see where the gaps are.
I mean, they have 3 members of the defense almost playing spawn.
Toxins going up. Gun here.
Saucy now rotating back sight.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left in this round on the head. Should be impossible.
Yeah, Saucy should be able to hit a good flash. But
He actually
they're playing
sticks this,
safe
it's
on the other
crazy.
side of the pillar. He's the last one alive. Sentinels
Wow,
get the
well, they
second,
got
and
bomb
do
money,
so
I
in
guess.
flawless fashion.
And they do get bombed down. Which
Hey,
is
Fim, thanks for the 44
very
months
good.
resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
no
Thank you.
guns
Morning,
out,
Princess.
though, so not the most
Thanks.
successful eco round from NRG.
Hey, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little
We
tired.
have not
How
seen
are you?
NRG play split yet with this new roster, so we don't know what they're cooking up. And we've seen tons of footage on Sen.
Don't worry, Jollz. We slept with you.
But even so,
Actually,
Sentinels
wait.
have been so good on this map.
Technically, we did sleep
The
together.
only loss they had, they already bounced back. Like the day after they lost this map, and
Put anything in your hair.
so many changes
I have
going
like
on.
curling cream from like 2 days ago. And
I feel like Sentinels is one of the best split teams I've seen in the game
Stuff.
at this moment of time.
Dina was
So, yeah,
commentating.
NRG,
Yeah, Dina was cooking, man. Dina was
yeah, they
cooking
have
while I
all
was
these star
gone.
Players champions, but this is a tough ask.
Good flash.
Great flash.
Victor dead.
Wait, why am I cheering
They've
for
done such a good
Sentinels?
job of playing around these Viper walls. I know it's early, but you're already seeing the game plan. They're just
Wow,
not
those are big
really
rounds.
willing to give up any space on A.
Yeah, and you see the change of pace. They were in spawn previously. The last 2 rounds they were in spawn, no contact anywhere, and now they're going.
So is Ryu
aggressive.
mechanically a Pillar
10s with a
Princess?
deep TP there
No.
into the corner,
No,
catching
not
Victor
even
off
close.
guard. That was all set up from a flash from Saucy. Now what do you do as NRG?
Alrighty.
We know they're so good at mid-rounding.
Give me a second.
They're great in these man-down disadvantages.
Fault line setup.
It's no value though.
Flash around the corner. There's just so
Wanna
many
let me
things that
laugh
they
from a
use to
new
get out onto the
perspective.
site to take aggressive space, but this smoke, they're just playing on the other side of it. And that paranoia is so good. Another gorgeous use of utility
Oh.
by Tens.
Crashies
It all falls down on the
1v3.
Crashies. Sitting on the other side of a trip, spike out of hand.
Hydrate.
A bonus for Sentinels.
Sen played that 5v3 advantage.
Your country,
perfectly,
Jollz?
not giving any
I am
first bloods,
in
not giving any
NA,
picks
North America,
to NRG's contact plays,
California.
understanding that they're going to util dump, waiting for their moment. Off the top,
Surprised I didn't get checked.
Very, very clean play right now from Sen. Chaining utility together.
Let's go.
Peeking off of it, having crossfires on top of all that.
I literally woke up at perfect time.
Right now.
I'm in LA. Me too. Seems I made somewhat of an offensive allegation of Jollz being a pillow princess. I accept my greatest apologies, good sir. I will not ask again.
Aggression again from Vic.
I don't know.
Very similar, very reminiscent to what we just saw them attempt on A.
It's not offensive.
Aggro opened up the lurk for Marv onto this A ramp. Let's see what he can do.
Chat just likes to give me a hard time.
Sen opting to play a full retake setup on A.
About me being a pillow princess in what universe?
Crash just can't find anything.
He got stuck in between trying to figure out who he wanted to fight there.
Correct.
Such a difficult situation. Maybe Marv.
Oh.
I thought that was a collat.
I thought so too.
I thought so too. Yeah.
He gets re-swung.
I mean, Zekin's feeling it.
It's a
He
good trade.
knows they have a gun advantage. So why not push the pace? A deep smoke. John with much to do. Spotted. Caught him 4K. Rotating back out on
Okay, if NRG win this, they win this series. 13-11.
TP's up into heaven. Vic tucking.
Oh, that's so good. He actually setting up Victor so perfectly here.
He's ahead of that smoke. The problem is, right now, if they strike in this time window, he's by himself. Spamming onto the second, almost hitting it. Oh, they were divided.
And I
That's
know
so
Tenz
tough.
is known for his flicks with his aim, you know, like shooting people's heads, but
NRG give you a
not with the
TR,
Owen
Jollz?
flash. He was looking elbow with that, and then he flicked them.
I guess
right
they
off of
did.
contact.
That means you're a pillow princess.
Didn't know he had capabilities like that, though.
Yeah, I suppose I do have a tiara.
Take a look at
I do
it
have a
again.
crown.
The buy wasn't great.
It was so close.
You see the paranoia and Tenz on the swing.
If NRG win this, Jollz has to give us a smoochie on the forehand.
Yeah.
Alright, I could do that.
Demon One, who
I can most definitely do
I
that.
believe is one of the best players that I've seen take 1v1s in general.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like in this series, he's been
Why did you call yourself
lacking
Pillow
in that-
Princess?
in that
It was for
aspect.
gifted subs. Same where we're
Flash
currently
is traded.
Coochie Kits and hashtag meow.
Spike sitting back in spawn.
It's a crazy chat.
very slow play here.
Nothing crazy about it. They're just
Trying to
let them do their thing. They're just spamming
what's
boobs.
happening. I think they're a little cautious now because Sky has been shown.
That OBS on top left? Yeah, my bad.
I mean, the smoke is the only thing keeping them apart right now. You've got the Roomba and you have the dog clearing up, taking space.
Which team you support? I mean, I like both
Do they
teams,
fill in
but
what was previously
I like
vacated?
Energy because I'm on it.
Does Energy have a read into this?
They've taken some space, and it seems like Sentinels are comfortable to give it up. They can take a step back to the second layer.
Wow.
That's exactly where Tenz is. Has a paranoia in hand, too. There's no
I feel
combo, though.
good.
There's no one that really
Well, I feel
swing
better,
off of
but
this with him because of the rest of the defenses have already pushed into garage. Zelsis taking the best of Demon
this is
1.
great, Nade.
And he's got to tuck tail. He's got to get away. Keep a close eye on Zelsis so he continues to push the pace into main, into garage.
Okay, so they need to kill this person main.
What an awkward situation. Shot has to be clean. Flash in his face. Tries to turn it and stay alive. Zekin now satcheling forward with ult in hand. Landing it onto Vic.
Good trade.
The spam is just too much, though.
He's stuck.
Careful here.
You have to deal with him. You can't afford to just leave him there. Finally swinging out, getting to safety.
Okay, 3v2. They need this round.
Spike not
No
planted.
way.
Finally, an attempt will be successful.
Spike planted.
2v2 is 10 gets another.
Crashies.
Crashies left alone. Can he pull it off?
Oh, man.
Tens with 3 on the round as the crowd erupts.
Oh, no.
I thought Energy almost played that near perfect. Yeah, they knew Zelsis was stuck there, but they had somebody holding him the entire time. And that opened up the picks onto other players trying to rotate in.
What's
For NRG,
happening?
but Tenz. I heard somebody in the crowd say Tenz
Wait, what is
not
going on?
overrated.
Is there a fire alarm happening in my house?
Spike planted.
Look at this.
Oh, my God.
Outrageous series.
What is happening today,
7-2.
dude? Oh.
Full steam ahead is Sen.
You know, listen, I don't even think it's a big
Energy
deal.
will be taking a timeout,
I don't think it's a big deal.
as they should. Things are
At
slipping away.
most,
I'm just glad
there's a
Mikey didn't
fire.
get hit in the crowd again.
And I'll just jump out from the balcony,
He's
maybe.
gonna walk away with bruises by the time this is done. I mean, what a start for Sentinels. 5-0.
No one, listen,
Yeah, they've showed
it's only
so
a
many
big
different
deal
looks. They've
if you
showed
make it a
passive
big deal.
holds. They've showed
You know what I mean?
aggression. They've showed a mid hold, and then the next round they're giving mid. There's so many
You
things
setting
they're doing
fires
right
again?
now
No, no,
that
no.
it's
It's
making
not-
it hard
it's not
for
me.
Energy to get a read on positioning and how.
You guys hear that? Joll's ignoring his apartment alarms. I mean, all right. Hold on, let me.
A lot of layers to this map. I mean, Sentinels has so many reps on this map.
Mother trucker, dude.
A 5-round lead. Full momentum. Tens with the
Do
out.
not use elevators.
Meanwhile, for NRG, nothing but a myriad of questions.
Why don't you use this dick? Huh?
Looks like they are leaning towards this B side.
How about that?
Trying to maybe get this Raise rocket in this area because of all the corners and cover that he can have. And here's that Sky again in B main, but this time it's all faint.
Do not
The setup
use
is really
elevators.
on B now.
You live in an apartment? No, I live in a mansion, and that's the elevator in my mansion that I own. With my 5 Rolexes.
He hears them, he sees them! Again, disaster! And they've gotten out onto the side. Can they convert? John trying to hold them back.
This 1v1 is everything.
Oh, he's getting healed.
John QT decides to step away, reposition.
You're really ignoring it?
Crashies
I
as
mean...
Demon
Alright, I'll be back.
reposition. If they can make the paranoia is there, no follow-up yet as they're traded, and now the Rolling Thunder comes through. Waves crashing into the opposition. A little bit of buying of time as John QT plays his cards as perfectly as he can. The cam is still up. He's gonna find the timing! He gets them both! 3 on the round for the leader! Ethan left alone. Can he pull off this 1v2? Attention divided, 9 bullets left, 32 HP, and he cannot pull it off!
IGL versus IGL. And he has time!
1 second left.
Oh my gosh, all off of this kill. Great awareness from Jollz. And John, he's so smart to wait out that smoke and not jump the gun too early. That's what sets up the entire round.
And honestly, to go to step back, remember, he was wise enough to take a step back from the fight with Demon 1.
Just
he
his
understood,
presence.
yeah, he understood, forget it. I don't need to win this fight. I'm gonna provide more value later on. That's a leader's play.
And you saw it the entire time. Ethan was worried. He was watching B main.
Yeah.
But John played that to a T. The timing was perfect.
A desperate need for any sort of momentum, any sort of success for NRG.
That's brutal.
It might not come this round.
But look at Marv. He understands that Oppers like to reposition. Oppers like Tens like to reposition fast. And that gets him this timing in the event.
Emergency has been reported in this building.
Right, you see the respect that's being shown. Zekin's playing back in Spawn. He knows that Heaven may be a weak spot, a vulnerable area.
Did that see him? It didn't.
Listen, I don't even think it's real.
Can't believe that.
I doubt it. If it was real, they would have an alarm of an alarm saying this is not a false alarm. You know what I mean? That's what I would do.
Knife out, utility out.
Oh my gosh.
And finally, NRG seem to find some success. They seem to find some space.
Tens is still alive here.
And he's still on side with the up. Trying to land the shots.
Those are so hot, you set up the
Missing
fire.
everything, going wide. He's out. And now John QT shows up and he plays back in.
Spike planted.
Tens persistent in his approach.
Wait, Sentinels is 13-0ing?
Reckless abandon. As he reaggresses and repeaks.
Oh my gosh.
Now with the shorty still.
Oh my gosh, it's not planted for him.
It's gonna be a 2v5. Can Demon 1 pull this off?
Oh!
Can he pull it off? An angel of deliverance is instantly clipped from his wings.
Dude, that was crazy.
Tens is on another level right now. He's quick scoping people like it's Call of Duty, Doug. That's not the same game. This guy's playing a different game.
Tens is back. He never left.
And Demon 1 is supposed to be that guy who secures the round with the late lurk. Marv set energy up perfectly for this moment. How does he live?
Gets away.
That's crazy
And
left,
then he goes
yeah.
through again. I mean, you can't teach that. Even
Wow.
the pre-fire on the Ethan from John.
John's cooking, man.
This is all intuition.
Oh, Chet
plays,
is
and you
not
can
happy.
see on Chet's face.
Chet is not happy.
Back into the action we go. Marv already tagged.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
Damn.
Turns out Demon 1 is still good. I mean, Dre, this has got to feel like quicksand, no?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing is working. Everything falling apart. You're slowly
I'm a
being
bit
suffocated
hungry.
out of the map.
I mean, they, no doubt in my mind, to anybody's mind, we thought that NRG was winning that round.
Oh, he played anti. Oh my gosh, okay, he was spotted.
Ooh, very nice kills. Okay,
Again, a little bit of room found.
He got him. He got him good there.
they're getting in rounds, finally.
It was a 2v5 last time. I know the chances are ridiculous.
You thinking about eating? I'm not sure.
But finally,
Do I order
seems like
something?
NRG are going to get on the board.
And wow. NRG needed this round. They needed it, especially.
Sounds like a great time for a
with the
factor promo.
circumstances of the
That
last
I
round.
ate the last factor bowl.
I just got to break it down even more. They even had
eating too
multiple
many.
layers. Marv knew to take the timing right away from the previous round because the gap was there. That's
Spicy
the plays
chicken
that he's
wings.
known for making. That's what made him a champion in the first place. And he even got 2 on that lurk. And then you have Demon
What's
1
Chet's
set up
job? So he's
to
the coach.
secure the round if everything goes south, but he couldn't close it out. They had the strat. They played it to a T, but the individual prowess of
You okay with a 3 months resub? Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi from Australia, Jollz. Hope you're having a great day. You know, I'm having a good day. Hope you are too. Dino Nuggies? Do I want some Dino Nuggies?
And now NRG needs to
In front of
shoot some
Dina?
rounds
That's
together off of
that is
feed.
insane.
There is an op online for
That
him.
is. This was a crazy shot.
Oh, it's crazy. Looked like he wasn't even aiming at him. Just understands where the bullets are gonna go.
Yeah, dude. I don't.
Big entry from Vic there with the rocket.
Demon 1 is actually like so insanely good.
Thrifty round, heroics proved to be the difference maker. NRG still down 6 and op in the hands of Demon 1, and you imagine that means we're in
Does
for a
Factor
slower
customize
round.
your meals? They don't customize it, but you can pick like ones with low carb. That's why.
It's like they were up 7-0,
That's why I like them.
every round has
It's
been
like
so
low
costly
calories,
that
high protein.
Just that one round
Salty.
win from NRG put them back. They had to go for light armor buys.
It seems like they also really want to continue to.
Did you
lean
guess the
into
rank yet?
op, the
I actually
defensive op.
didn't.
Maybe.
Did I? I
Yeah,
think so.
and I liked what they did last round, putting it in the hands of Zekin. Like,
Should play for NRG.
honestly, Demon 1 was not ready for an
I'm their
op being
7th
posted up
man.
there. But Zekin just whiffed.
If Demon 1's
Could've
arms
changed the
broke,
entire game.
and then Chet's arms broke, and then I would play.
Dog, Roomba, everything, but mail not cleared.
And Marv's job here is just listen to the rotates, try to catch this Viper off guard.
He's really far up.
Just a question: is it possible to FF and VCT? I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's like physically possible.
Now they're wrapping vents.
Oh, that's bad. That's trouble.
Oh.
And he's out! Like a thief in the night.
I'm not gonna lie, Sen is hitting some shots.
I have to see that from his POV. Seeker's invested. That's going to give away a lot. John playing from
30
safety.
seconds left.
Now pushing forward. Yeah, this is so.
Ooh.
Well, normally.
Normally, that's a really
regular
good off
humans,
angle.
That's a difficult angle to deal with. But they just continue to push forward and demand the best out of each other.
10
Like
seconds
iron
left.
sharpening iron. Oh! Both pushing each other to their very limits. They've got to get the spike down.
Oh.
There's no flood. They're so weak. No armor. Less than 50 HP on both.
Demon
Zelz is
1.
dropping down. John close by. Spike ticking away.
Oh.
Crashies falls. Demon 1 with the op. 2 shots to hit. First one does
Oh.
it. And Sentinels get another.
That looked like he was right on.
He's moving.
He missed by what? Like a
Jollz,
centimeter?
I love you. I was waiting for you to
Maybe
wake
less
up.
than a centimeter.
Good morning.
That
Good
looked
morning.
Danger close.
But so smart from Sen to double swing there, and honestly, just finding all these crazy kills. The awareness to spam the smoke, just everything going Sentinel's way.
It just seems
It's
like
pretty
they do no
one-sided, yeah.
wrong.
They need to wake up.
Oh, man.
Looks like NRG decided to nap with me.
No way!
Dude,
what?
how?
All he sees is the gun barrel, and he gets a headshot.
It's a nice shot. That was crazy.
Look at this.
He was. Wait.
Went under his arm.
Just
Wait.
flicked to the
Body
right.
shot for 93?
John was gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so micro.
Wait, did you see that
It's so
after?
sad.
Wait, that was a body shot for 93?
And honestly, I think
it was the wall bang from earlier. Oh, the slash shot just whiffed.
Kind of indicative
yeah. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Trying to like 1v4 his way out onto the site, getting his kills clean, and then you got Jollz spamming smokes on the other side and getting kills.
Why does it happen that I top frag 37 next game on bottom frag? Inconsistency.
I don't even think NRG is playing a bad map right now.
No, I agree with you.
Where's your girlfriend, Jollz?
They've set themselves up great.
Body pillow? I was just napping with her.
Like these weird, wacky kills that Sentinels have, and that's what makes this team so dangerous, Doug, is that they have the option to do crazy things like Tens staying in A site for like 10 light years, TPing out, running through the smoke again with only one op bullet, quick scoping somebody. It's like these are the ways that they can win on top of the fundamentals that Kaplan has introduced into this team and the rest of the coaching staff. John, he was quiet last map. This is just a playground for him.
Cover going out.
So many different setups. Now he's backside at B.
So methodical, these peaks.
Double trips for him.
I thought you were napping with us. You cheating on us already?
I mean, NRG already moving away from the
I was.
site.
That's what I just said. I was napping with my girlfriend, aka you guys.
Way into John's crosshairs, who's.
What do you think of current center roster? It's pretty strong. I mean, I think John QT is a really good pickup. Great IGL and is a really good player.
Heavy mid here, hold here from Sun.
Which makes sense too, given how
Go back to bed. They were cooking before. Oh shit, you're right.
That area of the map.
Yeah, maybe I have to go back to eat.
Perfect timing.
I'm a bit eepy.
Do they capitalize?
And I like this. 50-second mark has hit. All right, let's back up. Let's not give him any.
You're gonna do a setup tour or house tour? I could do like
that's why you see a site set up here.
Maybe like a vlog on it or something.
There are 3 here.
Another cam already up for John, so he has the aim. He has the B main line.
30 seconds
Fall line setup to help take ramps.
Oh, this is perfect for Tyson.
Is this another classic Tens moment?
Oh, I get traded though.
The
blind
will not join him.
Oh.
And again,
It's disgusting.
another explosive moment. He had no idea that Jollz was there the whole time. 9-1 in favor of Sentinels.
And that should just not be able to be done.
Yeah, like
a 3K spray down.
I feel like they're just
He's one of the players
doing
that
things that they shouldn't be doing, and somehow it's working.
Usually they get traded in a heartbeat.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Every bullet would hit its mark. That
Okay,
was
wait.
insane.
So NRG is still going to Madrid, right? Or no?
This is such a tight angle.
I mean, what? Just no chance for a trade. Every shot was on the mark.
If they lose this, are they still?
Yeah, you're right.
If they lose, they don't go. Wait,
No, he
really?
was concealed the whole time.
It was all a bait.
Really?
Back into action we go.
Oh,
as the round has already started.
Frustration out of NRG. Team flashing now. The rollouts aren't even
Wow.
there. It's all falling apart, Doug.
Plenty of cause for concern.
Oh, John. He's so slippery.
And honestly, I think in moments like this,
Only
we
2
find out what
America
this roster's
spots?
made of.
Wait,
A roster
really?
who has
Why only
plenty of
2? I feel
experience
like it's kind of unfair.
And was only joined by more experience. Now left head scratching.
So I know Loud. Yeah, Loud's the other because they won,
for
but
answers. And normally, Dre, we would look towards Demon 1 to be the one to be
Did
the
NRG
spark, to
lose
be
it
the
all, though?
catalyst, right? To get things going again.
I'm confused. Weren't they in winners bracket this whole
Truth
time?
is, aside from a couple of
Dude,
small
I
moments
swear,
this
like,
series, that he
being in
hasn't
the
been
winners
that guy.
bracket is such a small advantage that it doesn't even matter.
You know what the crazy thing is? He's still been playing
Or
great.
what?
Just not to the standard that everyone.
They lost
holds
one
him
match?
to.
Oh, okay. Never
And he
mind.
holds himself to, even. Like, second just stays. The disrespect is here.
A complete dismantling from top to bottom. Sentinels have had their way with NRG this half.
It's just hitting every shot, every timing, every spam. Oh, Demon 1!
Wait, Demon 1. He's cheating. He's cheating.
We missed the clip.
There's only 5 seconds. This is just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, he's not winning the round.
Tough.
10-1.
10-1 is crazy.
I mean, when you give a team like Sentinels the confidence to make these crazy plays, it can get
I was streaming YouTube videos like 24/7. My mom always gets mad, like, what the fuck are you watching all the time?
Full confidence in this team.
Well, I'm glad you're
Second
enjoying the
staying,
YouTube
going
content.
For the one. Jordan on the rope.
The perfect timing on the peek up too. Knowing that Tens had a paranoia coming.
Oh, so insane. Nice shots from Demon 1, but that's
just too little too late.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
That was crazy.
10-1 is
Yeah, streaming
brutal.
on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch.
They have 4 ults on the attack side. The desperate need for anything. Just gone through this barren wasteland of an attack side on split.
It's just so hard. I feel like Sen have just been, specifically
Did
John,
YouTube
has
and
just
Twitch
been
see
in
you
the flow
sleep?
state of calling,
Yep.
changing up the setups, and everything's been working.
And it's not even just calling this
And
game.
look, Sachi on B side of the map, he flashed deep B main. Now he can take the line.
Tens is holding mid, and
Everyone's
they have 3
leading
members
in.
A.
They just need us last rounds.
Second is ult. Does he hold? Oh my gosh, he doesn't tag anything. But he still has so much
Wait, they
util.
need to
He can
go.
dump down.
They need to
Victor
go.
playing in hell. Trying to find some space, trying
Good
to find some
shred.
value.
Oh, they got.
Duelist done. He continues
Wait,
to
he
push
got
forward,
thing.
trampling towards elbow.
Oh, John through the smoke.
Through the
What?
screen smoke. And the one on to Victor, potentially
Pineapple
the
girl
most
with the
valuable,
confetti
potentially the
gifter.
most impactful.
Thank you.
Another
Appreciate it.
spam. Demon 1 left alone. The potential last round of the half. And the potential of an 11-1 lead.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he made a stop.
He's been heard. He's been spotted. He's been found. 11-1 for Sentinels.
Damn, bro.
Switching sides.
Bro, John QT is 17 and 3.
I mean,
He gets 2 through the smoke here.
John spammed 2
Wow.
people right here. Oh, so one was off the trap.
Oh.
But the other one was the rocket Q. I mean, you can't make this up. And I had questions of how NRG would play on these Raze maps because
God damn.
I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Victor play. But
It looks weak. We'll see what the desk thinks about that very question. Take it away, GB.
An absolute trouncing from Sentinels as they have a dominant lead going into the half, and the stakes again could not be higher here for NRG to find themselves in this position. Ender, it's actually quite fascinating because, well, if they end up missing
You might need to
Madrid,
carry them.
we have no EG representation.
I think it's time I
at
start
Madrid.
stepping
They'll
in.
give
What do you
them a
guys
chance.
think for the second half?
losing earlier and only Ethan and Demon 1 still standing.
Yeah.
Those 2 players that are not black and white on your screen
Seems
right
like a
now.
Back to the Future.
No, but those 2 players broke away from EG along with
true.
so many on that team in order to do better on their own, right? To join NRG. NRG was a team built to dominate, not here on the world stage. Like their expectations are sky high, and the fact that we're already here and it looks like it may just be over. Yeah, we're only a month in, but that is dire for NRG's hopes.
It's an oof.
It absolutely is, and
It's
they're up
an
against
oof.
the Sentinels that no one really had the expectation.
It would- that-
of
yeah, that would,
greatness from them. This is the organization. The last
Pro
time
play is so
they
scary,
went to
bro.
a global event was more than 900
I'm not
days
gonna
ago.
lie, it's, like,
That was also the last
so
time they were in a
stressful.
regional final. This roster for the last 2 years has had teams.
Better
has
order
had
that Uber.
players that you expect greatness
Time to
from
call
them.
in.
We haven't seen that yet, but now they're just 2 rounds
Just be like,
away
yo,
from
scoop
their
me up.
first international event, their
Pick me up.
first regional title, or
I'm on my
their
way.
first chance at a regional final in almost 3 years. If they could win here, they would make history for themselves and for this organization.
Tens won the very first Masters, and if he wins here again, he'll have a chance to repeat it in Madrid.
Yeah, we'll see if this is going to be.
You did a little bit of pro for CSGO. Here, like it would be like tier 2 pro.
Mountain to climb in order to come back into this one, and Sentinels are
It was like the
right
tier 2 soon.
there. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Can you run me some food? Thanks.
11-1.
I should order something. I just don't know what.
Madrid on the line.
It's already 8.
I mean, go back not that long ago. Just go back to last year.
What do I
Sentinels was
eat?
a shell of what they are now, and now look at them.
picking up John QT in the offseason, winning every single offseason tournament that they participated in.
Questions abounded last year. They struggled with having a leader. They struggled with having a caller.
Strawberry lemon connected.
And the chemistry
Lemon lime
between
from a
Kaplan
new
and
perspective.
John, it just looks so good.
All right, do
along
one,
with
do your
everybody else on
thing.
the roster.
That's so crazy, that timing. That's actually insane, that timing.
And they were so ready for that. They four-man swung him.
And honestly, to go back to a little bit more recent, remember at the beginning of this year, this wasn't the roster that they had. It was Pancata who was in the works.
Yeah.
For them to traverse all of that and now find themselves here.
And Jordan, he earned his spot. He had to earn it. He had to step up to the plate and be that guy.
And when he had his opportunities, he delivered. And that's exactly what Sentinels are doing now. Flirting with changing the landscape of North American Valorant.
I mean, this is going to mean so much to them if they win this pistol. You know they're going to be
30 seconds left.
popping off on all cylinders.
Oh!
Marv has something to say about that. What?
Oh!
My gosh. Does he go for more?
He just waits. He just waits here.
Just taking a breath here.
The amount of dropped jaws that I just saw in the crowd is ridiculous.
I think everybody felt like it was going to be in Sentinel's hands, but Marv has something on there.
Get the ace. Get the ace.
Headshots.
He's done it on his own.
Oh, he was ready to take the head off his teammate.
Can he finish it?
Oh!
He's
Wait
given
a
his
second.
opportunities.
One shot?
Oh, he's gonna rob him of it.
Wait.
We're just playing a mini game right now.
Oh, there it is. There it is. God damn. Nice shots. That's what we
Honestly,
needed.
as fun as that was,
Imagine they come back. That would be
good night, they're still
absolutely
down so big.
insane.
We'll take a look at it again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've jokingly always said that the Ion Sheriff was like automatic headshots, but I mean, that looked like truth there. Make sure you follow iBuyPower on socials, where they're giving away a free PC every time there's an ace.
Pineapple
And
Girl with
whichever
all
one
the
of you wins
TikTok
it,
gifts. Oh my god,
thank
the
you.
roses. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Keeping his team in the game.
I guess, yeah.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
He's just gonna put the game on his back.
And that's what you need. You need that pop-off moment.
Dude, but it's still so,
Oh.
I mean, it's late.
Gave him a phantom.
Yeah, that was kind of.
Now this would be just something. This would require some crazy antics for Sen to bring this back.
They
have a phantom to do.
Surprised they don't
I mean,
flash
they
this
have numbers
corner.
on B. The defense is split. There's the Phantom. There's the Spike.
They do have Spike and control of
Not
it.
a bad idea to save this if you're John. Seriously.
Here. Yeah, sure.
Have we played Tears of the Kingdom? No, I haven't. I haven't. Dude, I saw that they remade Final Fantasy VII.
Oh. Shameless.
And that's your plug to buy the team capsules.
I haven't played original Final Fantasy VII, but
Still
I feel like
having
it'd be kind of
fun with
fun.
Even though
30
they're
seconds left.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Let's hate themselves this.
Are they trolling?
Gets
No.
his 2, NRG gets a 3.
They're throwing the Phantom off the map so they can't scoop it up for this next round,
Seen Demon 1.
which is
I've
like
only seen him with an op and a guard.
super super important round here. I actually would be surprised if they don't buy up here. I don't think they could afford a bonus.
You get a couple of good feel-good eco-frags from Marv as well.
Yeah.
Going back
30
to the
seconds
pistol
left.
and now this.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Sometimes your teammate getting an ace can be that spark.
Damn, they didn't buy up,
They need
dude.
more than a spark.
That
I
brings
really
it
think
together.
they needed to buy up that round.
Fire.
Or this round, I mean.
So it's just such a large deficit they're staring at. But they persist, or at least attempt to try to defy the odds.
They're still not out yet on A. They used a
Those are
lot of
some mass
util.
squads are up against. They have guns though. Ethan with the Stinger.
Oh.
Crashies as well.
Okay. Just one elbow, one sight.
Noise being cut across the board from Sentinels.
I wonder here too.
I'm gonna dip now. Gonna play some comp. Good luck. Good
how
luck.
This moment, how this position impacts Sentinels and their playstyle. You know, we talk, so, you know, sometimes about are you playing?
Jollz on
not
that
to
team,
lose,
right?
or are you
I'm on
playing to
energy.
win?
Yeah.
And you
It's
wonder
content
here if Sentinels
Butter
peel
chicken
back
and
a little bit,
non-trust.
let off the gas
Instant
a
win for
little.
energy. Ooh, that sounds really
I
good
like what
actually.
they're doing here. I like how they took A control early. They cut noise. contact back up mid. They're showing stuff towards B to try to bait the
Eat naan and butter chicken.
from NRG, and that
Oh.
kill should definitely bait it. Look at the players on A.
Instantly rotating.
Oh, Marv knows to stay.
They got a paranoia.
They ran into this.
I don't
It's
think
fine. They still have two on site. They still have two on site. But this is actually still good.
The satchel out
Oh.
onto the side. Nice shots land though. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not planted. Marv's still not cleared. He's gonna challenge the orb. He's gonna challenge
No way.
Spam covers him.
No way.
How much more can they find though?
Ah, dude, this is.
Left alone.
Where's the timing though?
Can he pull this off? He's gotten the first, and that's it. Riot Games Arena, bear witness. The era of Sentinels very well may be upon us.
It's just, dude, everything is just going. It's just like so unlucky.
1 round.
I'm not gonna lie, like everything is very, very unlucky for NRG this game. The spam is crazy.
He held Mouse 1 down. He had no doubt in his mind. They knew that was the only way that they could potentially lose the round. Is if Marv creeps up into that smoke and kills the bomb planner.
For as much as we talked about Demon 1 and Celsius and Zekin and Tens, it's John who has shined on this map.
Yeah, honestly, John is cooking.
And he had such a rough last map on that ascent. I mean, this guy has everything. He frags, he IGLs, he bounces back.
I think the most important thing, though, is he has the trust of his team to do something Sentinels haven't been able to do for a long, long time, for years. There. We talked about the dry spell they've been through. The addition of John QT to this roster has been everything.
The nade is good.
Now potentially put
Oh.
on this
Hey,
series.
Crash, you did get the trade.
Marv has a shorty from that distance, will not connect. Crash, he's dumping util. Vic so far away, and they freeze. They hold.
This might be it.
They reset.
They can taste it.
I mean, the bags are half packed at this point.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're so patient. And look, that causes NRG to worry about a lurk.
Yeah, but this long?
This
now, committing the nade there. He's
Wow.
just coming to his death, coming to terms with the fact that he's done. A 3v2 number still in favor of Sentinels.
Come on.
And now quiet across the map as the spike ticks away. Ethan with a flash in hand, having to make a play. The flash not connecting as the wall goes up. Crashies gets one. Ten's trying to keep him back. Saucy joining with him.
Oh.
Looping around, having to reload. Where's the cover? There it is.
The 1v1.
Crashy Saucy, a 1v1.
Oh, he's so confident.
4 bullets left. Switches weapons. Time is of the
Oh.
And that's all it'll be. It's been years that fans have had a reason to celebrate, but tonight, Sen City burns red. Welcome to Madrid.
What a moment.
Well, damn.
What a moment.
God damn, dude.
Sentinels look so good. Bouncing back off of that last map.
What a game that was.
What a moment in time.
Uh-oh.
NRG. So close, but not yet there yet. More time needed.
A complete subversion of expectations. And again,
Damn, bro. What an insane game. That last map though, like, I'm not gonna lie, there was just so many unlucky things happening to NRG.
tumultuous offseason with roster conversations, playing all these offseason events. But they continue. They continue to believe in their core. They have reason to smile now. Over 900 days. As the Sentinels faithful greet their players with nothing but smiles.
It's like, fuck yes.
A massive moment.
Damn, all the Sen fans.
As again, I can't help but think that the landscape of America's Valorant has shifted in a massive way. It's early, but there's a lot of promise. And yes, it's just been one tournament, but the poise these guys have shown is impressive. We got to go back to the beginning of this tournament. In the group of death, they had Loud, they had Leviathan, they had 100 Thieves.
Tens are so tall. I told you guys. I literally told you guys.
And now a victor's pose.
Tens is pretty tall.
I mean, they played the most amount of rounds of any team in the last, what, 6 months? During this whole offseason up now?
Mold team play. I mean, so impressive. Mold getting crafted by fire. They say,
Dude, John QT actually like booked that game. This spray down was crazy. That's what I mean. Like that should never happen. The fact that he gets 3, like that should never happen.
18 and 7 for John to close that out.
It's crazy.
And honestly,
it was crazy.
To continue to roll back the tapes a little bit, there were a lot of questions about, was John the guy? Is John the guy? Is he the one who's going to be able to change the tides for Sentinels? What a moment.
He is. He's the truth. John is the truth. Him and Kaplan have an unknown chemistry, or maybe a known one for those of you that watched Challengers when Ghost was around.
Yeah.
But now they're back together in full force on the main stage. Now they get to see how they're going to perform up against international teams in Madrid.
Sentinels has never looked better, and unfortunately because of that, we
Jollz, can you do a couple comedy duo thing, but not again? Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah.
Looked hot from the very beginning, and I think obviously there's still a lot of promise. There's still a lot to look forward to.
John QT is really hot.
But quite frankly, they were dismantled.
I'm sorry. Wait, what's sorry for what?
From top to bottom, and that last map.
Yeah, he saw it.
That's ridiculous.
Jollz, just the first map.
And if you're an NRG
Just watch
fan,
first map by itself. The first map.
There's so much to look forward to with this team. This team was just put together like a
Yeah, what happened first map?
Every match, it did seem that they got better.
When are they going to Madrid? I actually don't know. I think it's mid-March or something, right?
To figure out what they're going to do on maps like this, where the Raze is being played, and you don't have Demon 1 on that jet.
We're going to throw it down to Smix, who's standing by at the stage with the Verizon post-match interview.
You had a nice nap. True. That's what happened to me.
Thank you very much, Vincent.
I don't know what happened to NRG and Sen. Have a good nap. Yeah, it was not bad. Yeah.
Zelsis, first and foremost, happy freaking birthday.
Thank you. I'm an old man now.
You can't say that in front of me, man.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can't say that.
sorry.
But what a birthday
It's his birthday
treat.
today.
And
Wow.
what a team to take this win from. You're up against NRG. You take
Imagine
the
that
win,
happens on your
and in
birthday. Holy
930
fuck.
days,
That's crazy.
Sentinels is finally going to
He's living
a
off that high, you
regional
know?
final again. In 932 days, Sentinels is finally going to a global event. Tell us, what does all of this mean?